think the backstage pass should be somewhere beyond these containers, although my memory of this section is admittedly a little rough.
Joe's played before and still sounds like a GPS waking up from anesthesia.
Roxy's close.
She asked whether we're lost like she didn't help design the problem.
Roxy has spent this entire night running a reverse customer service desk. Every answer is an insult and every complaint gets teeth.
Are you lost?
I'm going to go out on a limb here and say that you wouldn't mind teeth.
No comment.
I can hear her moving past the containers, so I'm going to wait a few seconds before I risk the opening. Let's see what's in here in the meantime.
Interesting. A Freddy Icon shirt.
Send this shirt to Zimbabwe or something with all the other Buffalo Bills Super Bowl champion shirts.
I can see enough of her route to time this, but I don't want to cross until her footsteps start fading.
A bit mouthy today, aren't we?
I don't even think Squidward was as self-absorbed as this walking rug is, projecting like a 30s movie player.
I know you got one more simile in there.
Somebody get this freaky furball a therapist and a muzzle.
Therapy may be a longer-term solution than we can manage tonight, Donald.
Another rolling hall monitor.
Can I squeeze through? Are you serious?
Roxy heard it. She's coming
Move
from behind
those legs,
us.
Gregory. Be a bull in a china shop if you have to.
I can't get inside the bin. I'm going for this room.
She's still right on us.
Go yell at a windowsill and leave us alone.
I don't have another exit. Dang!
Well then,
Welp, that route was less forgiving than I remembered.
less forgiving is one way to describe Roxy entering every hiding spot like she pays rent.
Roxy, with how many times you've asked this, it sort of feels like you're catcalling someone like Gregory. I might have to report you to federal authorities.
Does Chris Hansen still do his show?
No, but apparently this guy named Gideon does a similar one. It'll be like old times.
Funny you mention that.
These things really do just sneak on by now, don't they?
Being aggressive for no reason. Luckily, the world's best security guard isn't there to teach them how to tango.
Donald, you would last 6 minutes around Roxy before turning every insult into a press conference or looking at her like she was a bottle girl.
6 minutes? I'd have her apologizing by the second commercial break.
I think the safest approach is to move behind the bots rather than crossing in front of their masks.
I like how you're entirely ignoring the second part of my statement.
Because it's a stupid statement, Obama. You want me to treat these animatronics like they're nightclub dancers, and that's not the case at all.
Getting awfully offended for such a small comment I made.
Because you're stupid.
Ah, come on. I left half a second too early.
The bot's looking right at us. Too bad he's as smart as a plastic water bottle.
I think we finally cleared the worst patrol pattern, although I'm not going to assume the next room is safe. Yeah, look at that. You know the old wives' tales about assuming things after all.
Security's awfully uptight to guard some boxes and crates.
Speaking of, let's see what we have in this present that they were guarding.
Oh, gosh.
You know, that thing looks really heavy for you, Joe. Let me take care of it.
Shut up, shut up, shut up!
Freddy said I can find a backstage pass around here somewhere.
A clear objective and furniture that's not moving. This may be our healthiest environment all night.
Not trying to go through Roxy treating us like tree bark again.
Don't make me bring up the conversation about teeth from earlier.
Got it.
Good.
Now I should be able to find the lift controls.
Now we can stop searching every curtain like somebody lost a wedding ring.
2:30 in the morning, and our grand accomplishment is obtaining employee lanyard privileges.
It's still progress, Barack. Even if the building has made progress, feel unusually administrative.
I totally forgot that we were supposed to be escaping this building. How did we turn into a contractor to inspect Freddy's fan art?
I mean, at least we get a flashlight upgrade. Kinda useful, especially if the next route goes back into maintenance tunnels.
Finally, a gift that improves survival instead of Gregory's wardrobe.
They have us looking around the Backstreet Boys' entire clothing line, and meanwhile a glass of water feels like looking for diamonds in a cobalt mine.
Okay, so if memory serves me correctly, we should go up here and finally be making progress.
Took 3 minutes of spinning in circles like SpongeBob trying to take his driver's exam.
This looks much more promising.
Amazing what happens when a door label tells the truth.
Should be it.
Why is there an alarm going off?
Now this
What's
is what
this?
I call a security
Looks
breach.
Old.
Gregory, the alarm. Hey, Freddy's
Freddy?
back.
Something happened. I can communicate again.
Let's go, but why is there an alarm going off?
Thank you.
I can see you on the monitor. I didn't think you could stand up.
Consider it a second.
We, for real, got reanimated Hashirama.
Uh-oh.
On the cameras. They're both coming to the office.
Of course they are.
Not let them in. The security doors are equipped.
Electrical deterrence.
If you see them banging on the doors, hit the appropriate button.
Got it.
Shock should stun them.
Okay, but how do I get out of here?
Do you see the large vent in the floor?
Among Us?
You are probably standing right on top of it. If I can reach the room under you, I force it open and let you out.
This is a lot, Freddy.
Jeez, I'm lagging.
Look for me on the monitors. If you see me waving, push the button in front of the
There's
corresponding
Monty.
boy.
monitor to open the door.
Oh, here we go.
You too?
Vanny?
Oh no.
Hurry, Gregory!
Stop explaining and get those big metal legs moving.
Geez, I'm gonna be honest, I kind of forget how to do some of this, but I gotta reacclimate and lock in.
Well, do it while you're moving, Joe. Why are you just standing around and doing nothing?
Yeah, I know, I got it figured out now. There we go.
Turn that stank gator into a premium extension cord.
All right, so I need to track Freddy on the monitors and open only the door he's standing behind.
Shock Monty twice. Once for security and once because his face has bothered me since part 1.
I see Freddy at the door. Come through and hurry up.
That says we have to do it for 4.5 minutes? We have 2 rabbit animatronics and a rabbit that wants to be an animatronic hunting us.
Chill out, Donald. That's just how much we have on the door power. If my memory serves me correctly, it won't take that long. Freddy's at the next door. Stay focused, dog.
Come on, Freddy. This is not the time for animatronic window shopping.
Joe, the other door is being banged on. Hurry up and get it.
Right, it's this one.
Yeah, shock that premium golf bag and keep Freddy moving.
He's right here. Come through, Freddy, and not a moment too late.
Joe, I hear about 15 different animatronics trying to bang through the door. What are we doing?
It's important, but not that important. The priority is to get Freddy through the doors. The rest will come after.
We won't be able to get Freddy through the doors if Gator Skin over here is trying to break that down like he's the FBI.
Let a man have some bad hearing, geez. I'm 83, not 43 anymore.
Is that him clanking through the vent now? Are we almost out of this?
We will be if Freddy keeps at it.
Freddy, if you get me out of this live swamp from this alligator, I'll forgive you for all the times that you Actually, you can take your time a bit. I'm enjoying when Monty screams in pain like a little pansy.
How many doors does this bear have to crawl through for him to get here?
One too many, and there's another one.
This thing better not die on the way here because his recharge cycle is that of a TV remote.
He literally sounds right here.
Because he
Took
is
long enough,
right
Freddy.
here.
We almost turned into hot
I'm so
dog
sorry.
bites.
I couldn't find any lift controls.
We also suck.
All I found was this disc thing.
Follow me to the atrium.
The
That is a
atrium.
program disc for the
And a
stage.
save spot, thank goodness.
Visit in the sound booth. You should be able to run a Showtime program.
So we're going to be starting a whole light show to activate a stage lift?
Activate the lift.
Freddy, I don't know if you've noticed, but your friends are trying to turn us into pulled pork and barbecue sauce. Can you tell them not to look at us like we're pig barf?
Dang, I should have checked the battery before leaving the office. Although the upgrade at least gives us more room once it's charged.
This building has 3 separate battery emergencies running at the same time.
The recharge stations are usually marked clearly, so I think we can find one before the next dark section.
Usually marked clearly is not the same as conveniently located.
Sell a flashlight and hide the charger. Another tremendous Pizzaplex marketing strategy.
I forgot how aggressively bright this atrium is after 10 minutes underground.
The place looks like Las Vegas swallowed a bowling alley and refused medical treatment.
Gregory, my systems are failing.
Oh boy.
To the sound booth on the 3rd floor balcony.
Freddy?
Wait, where is he?
He's acting like he's Casper the Ghost now.
Be back on the stage. Please hurry.
Oh, he was just lagging
Do not have
behind.
much time. It is almost the end of the hour. I will wait here.
This man is doing a crip walk, acting like he just got stabbed. Talk about being a bit dramatic.
He's also the only reason Vanny didn't reach us in that office.
I can still be grateful and criticize him. I mean, he's limping like he just got done at a jousting competition.
The escalator should get us most of the way up, assuming Roxy and Monty don't control the route.
They appear to control every route through loud intimidation and no visible schedule.
Monty couldn't control a miniature golf scorecard. I'm speaking so you can hear me, buddy.
Well heard you, they did.
The booth is on the 3rd floor.
We really needed a reminder that badly.
Wait, does she see me? Yep, I'm turning back before she cuts us off.
With this game being so broken, can she even come down that escalator?
Do you really want to stick around and try to find out?
I mean, it's not my turn, so I'm really a give or take right now. What does that even mean, you rip-off Gucci bag?
The threat loses its zest when the speaker repeats the same verb twice.
Swear this thing has the vocabulary of a broken fridge magnet.
I'm still taking it seriously, because his grammar doesn't make the clause any smaller.
Yeah, but when he has the brain the size of a rotten walnut, do you really have to worry about any competence?
Just because someone doesn't have the smarts doesn't necessarily mean that they don't know how to use their strength. Cavemen didn't know the Pythagorean theorem, but they can still kill a woolly mammoth.
Leave it to Obama to bring an actual logical argument to an illogical conversation.
Oh yeah, I forgot you are the caveman.
Whoa, Chica's right at the top.
She saw us immediately.
Not now, Chica. This is a terrible time for dinner plans.
Of course, now they want to walk down the escalator.
Chica, as I've said before, I know you want me so bad, but I'm not on the menu.
I need to cut across here. Why did the bots
What the hell
patrol
was
pad
that,
just
Joe?
do that?
Chica heard every bit of that alarm.
I gotta crouch here and hope they don't see me.
What was the plan here, Joe? What was the plan here?
Well,
I gave that route more confidence than it deserved.
Chica came through those arcade machines like Donald spotting an unattended buffet.
Very funny, Obama. Take the keyboard and demonstrate your tremendous dietary restraint.
You're right. I'm sorry for that.
Well, I'm not. I hope your eczema cracks like an old sidewalk.
World's classiest security guard over here.
For you, yeah.
Roxy is running at me the second I spawn.
Welcome to the keyboard, Obama.
Use the open side.
The hell are you talking about, Joe? They're both open.
No, I meant the... Never mind.
Someone needs to get Obama his eczema cream and you your schizo pills.
My problem is that the animatronics seem to just teleport around anytime you either trigger a bot or just go to a different floor. What's even the point of a map if they're always going to be there?
I get the frustration, but the good news is that we're here now. So just enter the disc.
You don't got to tell me twice.
Obama, there's
Almost
someone
there.
coming.
Get me out of here!
Go, go, go!
That should do it.
That was too
I hope
close.
Freddy's okay. I should get back to the stage right away.
The performance program should be active now, so the stage button is the last step before Freddy can descend.
Yeah, I can hear it, Joe. It's like we got front row seats to a Pierce the Veil concert.
Of course, the button is on the opposite end of the atrium.
Freddy has been waiting in a failing state for a while, so getting back quickly probably does matter.
The appliance better still be under warranty when we arrive.
Joe, does the stage button trigger anything else, or are you going to give me another tinted window answer?
I remember the general sequence, but I'd rather react to what the game shows than announce every consequence early.
Meaning something awful happens after the button.
That's a prediction you could make about almost every button in this building, Donald.
Chica's right there. Let me just stay right here to make sure she doesn't... She spotted me
What
from
the
that.
hell are you two actually doing?
Uh-oh.
Am I surrounded by morons?
Listen, I thought if a quick peek would test the waters of how good her eyesight is, and boy howdy, I've learned my lesson now.
Well, the world's best security guard is taking over, and Chica will not fold me beside a decorative light fixture.
Yeah, she'd probably fold you when you two are alone.
Don't give me that visual, man.
You know what I just realized? Because we saved before we went up here, we have to do this whole disc thing again.
You're just using that as an excuse to get closer to Chica again.
Obama, it's not my fault they built her like a Coke bottle and programmed her with catering experience.
Doesn't look like she really agrees.
You have repeated that defense more often than Roxy has repeated her insults.
Well, you already know that a strong defense improves with repetition.
Monty may be closer to the stage, Donald, so I'd save the flirting until you can see the dance floor.
Save the flirting for after we get out of here. Chica's already hot on our heels.
Watch this. I'll be able to juke her out just fine, and she'll recognize that the world's best security guard is superior again. Oh, crap.
All right, as soon as I enter this, we're saving. She really just
Are you
teleports to us.
serious?
That's
I hope
crazy.
Freddy's okay.
Yeah, like why do
I
they
should
do
get
that?
back to the stage right away.
It's like anytime we try to make progress, the game will purposely throw a curved bullet at us.
Trust me, when the game first came out, that was one of the major complaints of the AI.
I can see that. These animatronics want to be cooler so bad with instant transmission.
A bit odd that you didn't mention the one person that uses that technique the most often, but I digress.
Trying to be a bit different today, Obama. I've been playing too far into the stereotypes, and I need to broaden my horizons a bit.
What does that exactly entail?
Trying a new Pilates class and doing more jazzercise.
Wow.
Donald, it never ceases to amaze me how during every recording of ours, you can come up with a sentence so bad that triumphs anything else you've ever said.
See, this is why I keep secrets.
Careful now, Joe. We're almost at the home stretch.
We finally made it. I'm pressing the button before another patrol wanders onto the stage.
Great job, superstar. Just push that button. The lift
We
will
already
take us
did,
to
Freddy.
Parts and service.
Geez, you're in rough shape.
No, what time
And
is
now
it?
we have the Pied
Whoa.
Piper
Things
to
gonna
worry
get me.
about?
Quickly, get to the recharge station. Follow me.
Believe me, Freddy, you don't have to tell me twice.
If we power scale you, you can beat Moon, right?
Not the time to think about that, Donald.
He's behind us. I'm not stopping until we reach that station.
Move those legs, Gregory. Do you think I want to be stuck with Mac tonight?
The tunnel better end before his arms reach us.
We got the recharge station right here. We're good.
Hurry up, Freddy. What?
Whoa!
No
Moon
way.
just took
Get
Freddy.
your hands off him or I'll turn you into a spooky, scary skeleton. You'll rue the day, Moon. You'll rue the day.
Kind of getting out a bit early, aren't we?
I think the utility hallways may lead around the locked parts and service entrance.
Moon stole the one machine in this building that hasn't tried to eat us. That's asset interference.
You mean kidnapping, Donald?
Freddy is 7 feet tall and legally complicated. I'm keeping the terminology flexible.
Where do we got to go again? Oh, right, just down here.
Can you hear me? Freddy's in there. I have to get him out.
In no way does this place need 10 levels of authorization like it's the SCP Foundation.
Are you serious?
Please take this map.
I hate you more than anything else in here. How did you accomplish that?
Thank you. Please enjoy.
I hate that thing.
You and me are the same, Gregory, because I can't take much more of those in my old age.
I don't know who engineered that here, but I hope the moon gets to them.
The utility tunnels. It looks like there's a security office nearby. If I can find another security badge, I can get into parts and service.
Funny enough, I don't remember this route being especially welcoming.
Joe's memory becomes legally vague whenever the next room is loading. Whenever the next room is loading.
I'm sorry, wasn't the objective to escape?
Freddy, there's
And what is that thing?
It's an endoskeleton, but it doesn't look like it's moving. Ah, now I remember.
It only moves when we don't look at it. Of course.
That naked robot is playing red light, green light with murder in its heart.
Okay, just got to back up to the vent.
Don't blink, Joe. That thing has the body of a Home Depot shopping cart and the confidence of Mike Tyson.
Wasn't that little crawling thing in one of these? Geez,
Here
my
we go
timing
again.
is impeccable.
That wind-up dinner plate has followed us across the entire building.
How far is this thing behind us? Okay, not
This
that
man
far.
is doing tricks on it like it's Skate 3. I'm done.
At least he went back into the vent instead of starting another chase.
I'm just going to ignore his style points and carry on.
So what I'm guessing is going to happen is as we venture to the office, we're going to encounter more and more of those endoskeletons that we have to keep an eye on, right?
You've been visiting a Swami lately.
No, I just know how these things like to go.
So we're in Squid Games right now, trying to play Dodge the Idiot with metal highlighters. I've had enough of this place for the next 2 years.
Boy, howdy, you are not going to be a happy camper when we got to roll out the DLC.
Donald might actually just melt like the Wicked Witch of the West from his tears.
So this is what you look like inside? Creepy. I like you better with
Gregory,
your
are
show.
we just not going to comment how they literally just came to life? You're yapping about cosmetics like it's a Fortnite locker. Meanwhile, we have Danger Will Robinson after us.
Listen, he can yap all he wants, but you guys know the drill. I already got my bearings out for this level, so we should know what is going to happen.
In you, we trust, Joe. Although I'm not really a big fan of all the creepy wall art down here.
I'm not a big fan of all the Mr. Robotos down here either. Feel like they could turn Gregory into a marketable plushie.
If we don't hurry up, they just might be able to do that.
I'm not a big fan of all this clinking and clanking that I'm hearing. Just how many bots are down here?
Probably too many to count, but I think I know the route from memory, so I think we should be good.
We better be good. I'm a big fan of Freddy and all, but I don't want to turn this place into Folksman's grave if one of these bots act out of line.
Where do you keep getting these terms? There's no way Baron keeps force-feeding you Instagram slop like you're a pig.
Would you believe me if I said it was my granddaughter?
Checks out.
Yeah, her and Baron have a really good niece and uncle bond.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Your granddaughter and your son are practically the same age.
Yeah, it can be a bit off-putting for people that don't remember.
Whole family tree looking like some tangled up guitar
It's the
strings.
security office. Should be one of those badge head things in here.
You guys already see the play here. Get ready.
What are we gonna do?
Now book it, Gregory. Freddy doesn't have all day to wait around for us, especially when we're playing with spare TV remotes.
Okay, so now they're all stuck in there, so now I should just be able to take off for the vent.
Dang, is that it? I didn't know they were all chumps. I thought at least one would put up a fight.
You're talking like you just navigated that whole area, Donald.
I thought this was a team effort, Obama. There's no I in team, remember? Never mind, you got that, Joe.
Of course you switch up when we gotta deal with Spider McGee now.
Don't worry, guys. I'm bringing us home. As long as Gregory can lock in and use more than 2 packs of gum for
Hurry up,
stamina.
Gregory. It's like you don't know what the word hustle means.
Let's just blame it on the fact that you were taking up the whole vent space.
Here we go. Took long enough.
I found him earlier and locked him up in my...
Vanessa,
That is great news. He can be returned to his parents.
He can't. Turns out there's no record of him.
That's a
what
problem.
does she have Freddy in?
Fortunate. If you reattach my head, I will go look for him now.
His name is Gregory. You know how I know that? His Fazwatch kept repeating it
Well,
in your voice. Gregory.
And what are you going to do about it?
Gregory?
You're literally just a finer version of Paul Blart.
Watches sound like me. It is the default voice option.
If you're part of this, you're scrap.
Whoa!
Excuse me?
Run the shows until parts and service can slap your casing on a new endo. Hang out here for a while. I gotta find that kid.
Why is she acting like she's running the show? I know she's Vanny, but are you serious?
See, Vanessa, this is where you messed up. All you had to do was play your part as a minimum wage worker that had to deal with rogue animatronics. And it's frustrating, I get it, I was there too. But I never stepped up threatening to dethrone Freddy as the leader of the restaurant.
Hold on, let me do something.
I am so glad you are here and alive.
We got you, buddy.
Use the console to let me out.
All right, continue, Donald.
Vanessa, I hope you like menstrual cramps because I'm about to punch you so hard you think that the plan B didn't work.
Absolutely brutal.
Sick of these foids, man. One girl enters the franchise and she thinks she's the star of the show.
Enter the protective cylinder to continue.
Okay, so we got to go through here.
So what are we doing? Are we attaching Freddy's facial structure or something?
Routine maintenance. I am functioning much more better now.
You look like you're at the orthodontist.
Grammar function error. Perhaps I am still not at peak performance. Could you, reattach my head?
Yeah, pretty
I
much,
know,
Barack.
It looks complicated.
Just to reconnect the wires. And be careful.
Uh-oh.
I am not quite myself at the moment.
What does
In
that
case of an
mean?
emergency, the protective cylinder will protect important service personnel outside of the protective cylinder.
I guess we're chopped liver.
Deactivating animatronic safety protocols now. It is recommended that no mistakes are made during the procedure.
So now you tell us after we hop in here.
Well, ain't nothing else to it but to do it.
Reconnect Freddy's head. Repeat the correct sequence by pressing the flashing connectors.
Oh, it's a matching game? We're cooked.
Hold on, I got this. Green, red, yellow, blue. Easy.
Nice.
Good job. Now use the testing console to run diagnostics and complete the procedure.
Another test?
Boy, Poppy Playtime really went bar for bar.
Hold on, I got to do these individually. Red, yellow.
If we're struggling with these few colors, we're cooked.
Red, yellow, blue.
How many more turns are left?
Okay, so red, yellow, blue, green.
Is that it? Finally.
Job. Freddy is all patched up and ready for the big show. You may now exit the protective cylinder.
None of us got crushed by a repair arm.
Successful maintenance by 3 former presidents and a child. Put that on the service invoice.
He should be functional again, although I still want to know whether the repair changed anything about his power limits.
I sincerely doubt that would be an
There's so
upgrade.
much tech stuff in here. Is there anything I can
Oh,
use
hey,
to stop
Freddy.
the other bots?
Bright lights in the eyes cause us to briefly malfunction. I
Interesting.
suppose a phaser blaster or a phascam could work.
Where do I get one?
Well, you can win a phaser blaster in Phaser Blast.
Like I know where that
Phascams are
is.
often confiscated in Monte Golf, but you will need a party pass to open one of those attractions.
Why is everything here
Gives them out
monetized?
for birthdays. Check her green room in Rockstar Row. You may find one there. Use the service elevators at the back of the room. They go up to Rockstar
Freddy.
Row. It looks like they are all out of order except for Roxy's.
Does Freddy have a weird confusion ray that they beamed into his software?
Freddy, check out these pictures.
Pictures?
Chica has some sort of special voice box. Roxy has new eyes. And Monty was given better claws.
Of course that
We have to
freak
get
has the
these.
weapons.
We could upgrade you.
Gregory, those parts belong to my friends. I would never do anything to hurt them.
Dang.
All they've done all night is try to hurt me.
Truth nuke.
They get what they deserve.
There must be a good explanation. They are not capable of hurting a guest. None of us are. It would go against our programming.
Freddy, I have about 3 years of games where you turned my jaw into a Rubik's Cube. Let's not talk about programming here.
Let's just go to Roxy's elevator, I suppose.
This elevator takes us directly to Roxy's room?
Freddy, are you sure that we can't get the camera before we go up here?
Yep, should have expected that.
Anything that walks, Donald. Anything that walks.
I think it was a valid question.
You know that bears like pizza sauce more than honey.
No,
It's
they
true.
don't.
Before their extinction, bears
What?
were
Alex
known to
Jones
attack
on the mic,
pizza
I see.
trucks more than any other food service vehicles. This has been another fun fast fact.
I don't think any of these fast facts were really fun, but why not bring more of them on?
It was just straight up misinformation, Joe. If that was on Twitter, it would get community noted.
At least it was the fun sort of misinformation.
Roxy?
Boy, does she not sound like a happy camper.
That's the same animatronic who has spent hours telling Gregory nobody will miss him,
You're not even Monty, and I can already see the crocodile tears. What the?
Whoa, did we just teleport into Freddy or something?
Yeah, if you enter the recharge station without Freddy, sometimes he'll just appear there with you in it already.
Our armored rideshare finally learned curbside? This game
Wow.
sucks.
Hey, Roxy.
Get out of my room!
You weren't slick. We heard you crying like a big baby.
Joe, am I tripping, or is every single animatronic in this place dirty? Like they look like they have a bunch of dust and grime on them.
Yeah, I'm not sure if there's an official reason on that or not, but I'm just going to assume that running around the Pizzaplex wasn't really built for their casing.
Yeah, but how dirty does this place have to be for them to accumulate such a crazy amount of dirt on them after wandering just a couple of hours?
This is the Five Nights at Freddy's franchise we're talking about. Also, I got to get out and climb into another vent to get into Chica's room, so prepare for the music, man.
My solution on conquering that little bug is always on top. Just squash him with half a big toe and call it a night.
We've progressed 3 hours and returned to traveling through the walls like unpaid exterminators.
At least the vent knows where Chica lives. More useful information than Freddy provided for half the game.
Donald's date plan now requires surviving a cymbal spider and entering through the ventilation.
It's called making an entrance, Obama. Very dramatic, very memorable.
You guys will never believe who's behind us right now.
Yo, homeboy, please get a job or something. It is not that serious to keep following an 8-year-old through a series of ducks.
I like how this scared us for the first time, and now it's just a mild annoyance.
More than mild. Good news is that Chica's room is right here. Now leave us alone, you bug.
Can I blend in as a beanbag in hopes that Chica will sit on me?
We need a new term for your kind of people.
I found the party pass!
Well done.
I think there is space for a beanbag over there.
Say less.
I hate it here. No, wait.
A mirror! What? Whoa! What? Fresh off surviving that daycare, and the first thing I hear is Chica offering candy. She had me at hello.
The game just started, man. Give it a rest.
We keep our distance from her entirely. That's the safe play.
Easy for you to say, Joe. She doesn't give me the time of day.
Please stop.
At the end of each hour, get into a recharge station, or you will get caught.
So now I'm on the clock to get to a station? This thing just spawned in.
Station immediately. Every hour the power is diverted to the recharge station.
The whole building is being wired against a child.
And when that happens, the daycare attendant is free to roam the building. It will find you.
You gave this Percocet fiend unlimited range?
We better not dawdle then. That recharge station should just be right outside.
A pit stop inside the bear. At least the mech's good for something.
I kind of don't understand why we have to be at a recharge station considering we're inside Freddy. How would Moon know where to find us?
Why is the screen going all static and weird?
Whoa!
What the?
What is that?
Who let Lola Bunny into this place and who gave her a gas can?
Seems like we went unnoticed.
What was that?
That is a fountain.
Freddy, are we
Fountain is
serious?
a decorative reservoir used for discharging water.
Not the fountain. You didn't see the dancing rabbit lady right in front of us?
No, I did not.
We gotta get you new
There
eyes.
is no rabbit at the Mega Pizzaplex. Not anymore.
What? Huh?
This is
What happened to
crazy.
Bonnie?
It's like the whole place is trying to get me.
I am not.
Thanks, I guess.
I do not know. I want to help you. Maybe they want to help you too.
Get real, buddy.
Doubt it. For some reason, you're different.
Talking like a Discord-y couple. Can we lock in?
Front doors will open in 5 hours.
Good news? 5 hours? I'm not gonna last 5 minutes!
Do
We
not
kinda
panic.
already have,
If we
Gregory.
get separated again, you can always call me on your fast watch.
Oh,
As long as I have power, and I am able to reach you.
So I can summon the mech like a valet? Now we're talking service.
treating this thing like a car service.
You can access the main atrium with your new security badge.
However you frame it, having Freddy on call is a real lifeline.
Freddy's about to get treated like a busted up RX-7.
Just remember
Voice
he needs
crack.
power to come, so don't cry wolf with it.
I'll save my summons for when a gator's actually chasing me.
We got an actual party going on here.
Whose birthday was this, and why did nobody invite me?
Okay, buddy, wanting to attend a 5-year-old's birthday party has got to be a new low.
Have a look around. These rooms usually hide a present or two.
Way ahead of you, Joe. I can smell a Roxy figurine that will fit nicely in my collection. Speaking of,
Is nobody going to stop him from making those comments?
Remember what I said a few years ago? You just gotta learn how to filter it out like some dirty water.
hey Freddy, is this like a voodoo doll where if you don't listen to me, I throw you against the wall and you shatter like Legos?
They put people that say that stuff on a watch list. What are we doing with our lives?
So what now? We just go back to the main lobby and check which doors work?
I mean, yeah, pretty much. And if you take a look to your right, you'll see that the elevator can be accessed now.
We gonna bring Freddy?
I have identified 2 possible exit points.
Of course he's coming.
The main loading dock is located under the food court on the 1st floor.
2 exits means 2 chances.
There is also a fire escape in the 3rd floor prize counter.
They put our 2 goals on opposite ends of the building.
I
Of
will
course.
mark both locations on your fast map. It appears that you have no fast map. You should be able to obtain one from the greeter on the center balcony.
They want me to go find a map before I can even find the map?
A quest to obtain the thing that tells you your quests.
I might
Beautiful.
actually start spazzing on the floor if this game keeps rubber banding like this.
Did you know that everyone loves pizza?
No.
Yes, it's true. Based on a double-blind study from a leading fast-bear publication and scientists, 100% of those questioned would choose pizza over any other food group.
That's probably.
Whoa!
I.
Move out of the way, you ragged robot!
He's not going to leave you alone until you take the map.
Stupid thing dang near gave me a heart attack.
Thank you. Please enjoy.
At least I'm not walking around here blind anymore.
And this map can hopefully guide us to other doors that we can access.
Listen here, you bucket of bolts. You ever do that again, and I'm turning you into a Minecraft bucket. Let's go, Freddy.
I think we're being a bit melodramatic, but I can kind of understand in this situation.
Okay, so let's see here. Oh, looks like we got a full in-depth analysis here for our map. Excited to see what horrors await us.
Who knows, we might get jump scared by the ice cream machine next.
Would you look at the size of this atrium?
It's a whole city.
This is the heart of the Pizzaplex. Everything branches off from right here.
They built a shopping mall and filled it with things that want me dead.
Stay alert up top. The open floors are where they spot you.
It looks like the door to El Chips is open.
That's dang near the bat symbol for Donald.
Where is this place? I don't see any L-chips from up here.
You'd think you'd have a metal detector built into you when it comes to some nachos or something.
Gotta pitch that to my cabinet.
They're off in the distance. That big glowing sign is our target.
I'm almost positive this place is operated by the Buc-ee's Beaver. I just can't did that come out of the ceiling speakers?
She's on the intercom now, taunting us over the whole building.
You can threaten me all you want, Roxy. I'm still going to El Chips.
Don't let the voice root you in place. That's exactly what she wants.
I froze for a split second, but a man's gotta eat.
You're walking toward nachos while she promises to gut us like a flounder.
You will never understand an unsatiated appetite during a crisis because you eat twigs and leaves, Obama.
Because chips are so nutritious nowadays.
When you enter an area
I gotta climb out of Freddy?
with your map signal, I will be unable to reach your location. You can update your minimap at a security office. Be safe.
Should I be insulted about the racially coded music that I'm hearing right now, or is it fitting for the theme?
It's a Mexican restaurant. You want them to play Brazilian funk or something?
Turning Point USA if it ever opened an ethnic restaurant.
By the way, look at this cool art I made.
Oh boy.
It's me and Tung Tung Sahar vibing out in the trap. What do you think?
I'm taking away your keyboard privileges for that too.
Someone's mad that my fit was tough.
My brain physically and mentally cannot keep up with the amount of stupid things you say on here, Donald.
Not one employee is bringing salsa. El Chips has abandoned the entire restaurant profession.
Surprised nobody is serving you at the witching hour.
You want the smoke? Didn't think so.
You know, an empty restaurant may be preferable here, although the...
Are you serious, dude? We weren't near you.
Come on, Roxy, leave me alone.
Get in that basket before she turns us into a floor mat.
This was not in the presidential transition manual.
You would have skipped that briefing anyway, Obama.
Donald, your talking is louder than anything else that could attract her.
We can check the cameras before leaving. That should be safer than guessing.
Funny enough, I always forget about those cameras, even though guessing brought us within 6 feet of her teeth.
Roxy needs to stop stalking children and start working on that self-esteem every time someone calls her a biggie.
I can barely tell which camera covers this room.
Got the picture quality of a gas station lottery screen.
Easy now. Are you serious?
That is not a basket, Obama.
I know. No, wait.
A mirror.
Leave me alone, you furry.
She folded Obama like a restaurant napkin.
To be fair, that false basket was extremely convincing from a distance.
It became less convincing when Roxy ran directly through my spine.
That's what you get for insulting the big triple T. Now, if you excuse me, I'll take the keyboard back.
You are already Golden Freddy. Don't make me turn you into the marionette now.
Nice and smooth. Geez, he didn't even see me. I really am the best.
You've crossed one room, Donald. Let's delay the parade.
Obama, greatness... I would rather drink windshield fluid through a pool noodle.
Your hatred of this gator now extends to beverages.
It probably tastes like lime deodorant and drywall dust.
I believe those drinks can improve Gregory's stamina, so it may actually be useful.
Then pour it on the floor and let the tiles run faster.
Donald would rather lose an upgrade than endorse Monty's product line.
I am not funding that. That little snitch almost had me. I'm giving him one chance to roll somewhere else.
You opened the door directly into his patrol path.
He entered my path, Obama. Very different legal situation.
We still need to leave eventually, so perhaps watch through the doorway before committing.
I have it under control, Joe. That robot is about to witness premium timing. What?
Donald, behind us!
Ah! What? Where did she spawn in?
Premium timing lasted approximately 9 seconds.
Did you see that, Obama? She appeared inside the kitchen like an unpaid DoorDash driver with a grudge.
I suppose that means the keyboard comes to me now.
Just watch out, because Roxy's in the mood for finger food.
The wider path gives us more room to avoid the patrol, so I think this is already safer.
This is where you're supposed to go? Of course, because now it's lagging.
There we go. And of course, we're met with another patrol bot.
These bots have turned every doorway into a toll booth for anxiety.
They're training us like pigeons.
Gregory, you are in the East Arcade.
Freddy sounds proud that we crossed 2 doors without dying.
Security office. Look for the door with the security badge symbol on it.
Our standards are now beneath the carpet, Obama.
I believe this bathroom is occupied.
I was not expecting mutual eye contact with security in there.
Neither was he, apparently.
There are quite a few patrols here, so I am going to take the outside edge and move one opening at a time.
This is an airport terminal staffed entirely by luggage scales.
At least airport security eventually lets you reach the gate.
Not if they find Donald Trump carrying a Monty soda and 6 haunted dolls.
Don't know how I didn't get seen on that one.
Freddy, it's not opening.
How unfortunate. Head past the Superstarcade wall.
More
to the back
errands?
of the arcade. There is a roll-up door at the very back which leads to the prize counter.
We are now searching for the door behind the door we could not open.
I swear this objective has more middle management than a cable company.
The office should have the badge we need, so finding any side entrance would still move us forward.
You keep saying move us forward while every route turns sideways.
For real, it's like we're stuck in the arcade rooms or something.
Roxy is right there. Girl, can you just leave us alone for 2 seconds?
She's looping around the machines, Joe.
Do not let that Hot Topic Greyhound cut us off.
I know.
Well, looks like we're in the clear. Keep going before she spins the block.
Roxy talks a lot for somebody who just got outmaneuvered by a pinball aisle.
Yeah, sure. I guess I'm just expired ham or something.
Locked again?
Of
Why does
course.
the pizza place need so much security?
They are required safety measures
Oh?
due to past issues.
No
Look
kidding.
for another way in.
You're telling me treating clients like frozen blueberries didn't help your relationship with the courts?
There may be a vent or service route nearby, since the objective still expects us to enter somehow.
If Gregory has to crawl through vents again, the fire marshal needs to rake these people over coals.
Unfortunately, he may be right about where this is heading.
Call it the claustrophobia detector. What's going on?
What the?
What happened to the little drummer boy?
AI's replacing everything nowadays. Time to dip.
This is a marching band from hell.
The vent better end right now.
Get away from us. You wind up dinner plate.
I see the exit. Keep moving.
Just step on this thing already, jeez.
How are you out of stamina?
Yes, found it.
Nice try, Symbol Spider, but you're not touching my ankles today.
That should not have been as hard as it was. And they got random Street Fighter games here. What a night shift.
I never thought a security office objective would feel this much like a rescue.
Too bad everything in here is Fort Knox. Told ya.
The office is protected from its own employees.
Looking like a Sudoku puzzle designed by Rube Goldberg.
The open office should have the badge holder, but I want to make sure nothing else can enter behind us.
Wouldn't hurt to weld the grate shut to keep Monty on the other side.
That dumb alligator would eat the welder and complain it needed hot sauce.
All right, we'll just get a quick save in and then we'll grab the badge.
I hate how you already know what's going to happen, and you're just playing along.
What's the fun in being a party pooper?
Every level 2 door finally has to stop insulting us.
Why is there another picture of Roxy on the desk? I can't
I knew
even
the badge
ask
was
that.
connected to something.
Freddy, this would have been useful information before the robbery.
No. Freddy, I don't know what happened. All I did was take the badge.
Do not panic.
Son,
That office is now on lockdown. I can deactivate the alarm, but it will take some time.
So what now?
We have to hold the office until he shuts the alarm down, so watch both entrances and conserve the power.
Joe, you're the one controlling the keyboard.
Yes, but be my backup in case I don't spot Roxy and Monty.
This is a hostage negotiation with no negotiator.
Good. Let them come test the world's best security advisory board.
Ask and you might receive, Donald. Not a moment of peace around here.
I'm warning you, I'm a big fan of fried gator skin, and I just so happened to skip lunch today.
Donald says something for the first time and we're getting our doors pounded on like Queen's playing.
Cannot risk either side for the moment. The power is falling much faster than I expected.
Freddie gave us 3 minutes of security powered by 2 AA batteries and a prayer.
Okay, this sounds good for now. And I think the other one's good too.
Opening a murder door should never be called power conservation.
It beats running out with 2 minutes left.
Yeah, but we don't need to open both sides.
You complain when they were closed and complain when they opened.
I support a third option where Monty gets launched into the parking lot.
I'd support that too, but until Freddy deactivates these shenanigans, this is our best chance. And Roxy's right here.
Close both. The electric bill could be driving up RAM prices for all I care.
I cannot risk either entrance right now. We have to wait until one of them clearly leaves. I can't tell whether he's turning away or preparing to hit it.
With Monty, those may be the same movement.
He has one animation, Obama, looking like an aggressive lawnmower and sunglasses.
The power is below half, so one of them needs to leave fairly soon.
Tell that to the animatronics who have apparently cleared their schedules.
This is why Freddy should be here. Let the mech earn his square footage.
Yeah, let's turn our sentient errand boy into a glorified timeout corner. Did you think that thought with your rectum?
Are you not seeing the situation we're in right now? Monty is glitching through the door that's being held with the power of a Buzz Lightyear toy. And the only thing that makes us invincible is doing dry cleaning.
We still have 2 full bars of power, and we only have a minute left. We have no reason to panic yet.
Listen to us bargaining over doors like 3 fathers trying to reset a breaker box. We cannot be this old.
Roxy is circling back toward the office, and Monty has not moved far enough for me to feel comfortable.
The 2 of them are tag teaming this office like they rehearsed it during sound check.
Close whichever side gives us the first warning and keep the other one available.
I hear footsteps on both sides now, so I do not think we have that luxury.
20 seconds? I've waited longer for ketchup at Texas Roadhouse.
Ketchup was not trying to break your neck through a metal door.
You never saw the waitress that night, Obama.
Dang it! We're so close, I don't know what to do!
Get away from the doors and make them search for us.
5 seconds. Just 5 more seconds. No!
Run around the office, Joe. Try to finesse her.
I am!
Ah!
That was cruel, even by this building's standards.
Roxy waited until the buzzer like she was hitting a game winner over Joe's corpse.
I thought the corner might hide me long enough, but she had a direct line of sight.
Give me the keyboard. World's best security guard is turning that gator into a luggage set.
I would focus on surviving the timer before planning the merchandise.
Donald, remember that confidence does not replenish the power meter.
It will replenish when Monty sees who is in charge.
I guess it's go time, huh?
All right, everybody watch closely. World's best security guard is about to make 3 minutes look like a lunch break.
Your last lunch break ended with Roxy inside the kitchen.
If you told me that while I was staring at that picture of her on the desk, I would have thought that was the good ending.
Yeah, just giving you the silent treatment is in victory formation right now.
I would keep both doors open during the first stretch, then respond only to direct banging or a clear camera approach.
And of course, as soon as you say something, look who comes creeping at my window like Travis Scott.
Well, I would shut the other one too while I'm at it.
It's like you have ESP or something. Guess who decided to join the party?
At least the power is in good shape for both doors to be down. That is the first encouraging sign we have had in this room.
Because I am managing it, Obama. Look at them camping me like a tent. And we got Joe over here treating both doors like a pair of air fryers.
I was 5 seconds from succeeding, Donald.
And the Atlanta Falcons were 1/4 from a Super Bowl. Nobody hangs the almost banner.
He turned a battery meter into sports trauma remarkably fast.
I don't know who to feel sorry more for. Falcons fans or your vocal cords.
Monty appears to be backing away, so open the right side as soon as the banging stops.
Is there banging? No, there's not. You made me think there was quieter banging going on with that comment.
Whatever shenanigans you're talking about, as long as we're alive.
Exactly. Monty is confused, Roxy is frustrated, and Donald is thriving.
Referring to yourself in the third person is usually the warning before the collapse.
I'm just closing the doors to be safe. Nothing but hallways and a gator shaped like expired guacamole.
Don, please give us one Monty comparison that is not food or construction debris.
Fine. He looks like Gollum won a radio contest for a mohawk.
You know what? We'll take the improvement.
What?
We're cooked.
No! Circle the desk!
Get back toward the controls, Donald.
Ah!
Well, never mind then.
World's best security guard has been removed by building management.
He lived as he died.
What, in the arms of an attractive woman?
No, being a furry.
And here we go again.
All right, I think we know enough now to make this consistent. I will keep both doors open until there is direct pressure, then reopen each one the moment the banging fully stops.
How are you making a strategy for a game you already played? Shouldn't this be like sleepwalking to you?
You act like I'm just a massive database that can store every single nuance about every single horror game. I'm an 82-year-old man. Have some grace.
I mean, you could have fooled me.
So now for the next 30 minutes, I just got to watch Joe do a victory lap around my arch nemesis? What kind of Dante's Inferno punishment is this?
It's got to be avarice or desire over a feathered hourglass.
We got it!
Let's go!
See, that was not so bad.
It was worse, Freddy.
Path looks clear. Head to the prize counter.
They were like the dog from Tom and Jerry anytime you held a juicy steak out.
Save first, celebrate second. I do not trust this game to remember the victory on goodwill alone.
Save it twice if you can. I refuse to spend another 3 minutes listening to Monty renovate that door with his forehead.
Too bad that even after we won, it didn't seem like it stopped the heat from Animal Farm over here.
Monty does not understand legal defeat. He has the courtroom etiquette of a dump truck.
The doors are secure for now, so I'm going to wait for the voices to move farther away. Which seems to be now.
Level 4 again. That door has rejected us more consistently than the animatronics have.
At least this one works.
Prize counter. The fire escape is in the VIP room.
What?
Why did we just get a jump scare sound?
I would enjoy the merchandise more if the actual merchandise were not hunting us.
Why is that stank gator pretending to be a store mannequin?
The elevator looks like the most direct escape from this room. Let's see if it takes us anywhere. Figured. What the? Where's he at?
Don't tell me the game bugged out again.
Didn't bug out enough to take Roxy out of the equation. Wait, I see him. He's just standing behind the counter, menacingly.
He's setting off the alert without moving. Even broken. He is annoying.
I need another way around because that large door requires level 3 and Roxy is controlling the open floor.
Monty's basically a mall cop right now, just eyeing us down like we're dressed in Speedos.
Buddy's standing behind the counter like the world's angriest Build-A-Bear employee.
As long as he stays stationary, I can treat the alert as noise.
Well,
A
speak
Monty
of the
mask?
devil.
Put that thing back before it lowers Gregory's mental health.
So Joe, be transparent here. What exactly do we have to do?
Your guess is as good as mine. I'm good with technical skills, but the memory of trying to find out where to go isn't really my strong suit as it used to be.
Oh boy.
Cue the SpongeBob time card.
One eternity later.
You found the fire escape.
Oh, that's all we had to do.
Unfortunately, I do not think there is a way to reach it without becoming a VIP.
Why is everything pay to play around here?
Emergency system.
You don't say.
We're lucky there is not a fire. I have lodged a formal complaint.
Love that.
The doors are all locked. I can't get out of here.
Get to the elevator. Find a safe path on your fast watch.
We were just there.
What's going on?
It's Roxy.
Okay. Why did this need a whole cutscene? What was the point of that?
I guess to really clarify that the girl boss is here or something. I'm not really sure, but it's not like it harms us.
She-Hulk type a cutscene.
All we need is Megan Thee Stallion or Cardi B to sit on the camera, and we got an Amazon Prime classic.
Okay, here we go.
Get inside before something else jumps out.
You just had to say something.
Free map.
We already have the map, you four-eyed speed bump.
Move!
What? Whoa! What?
No, wait. We can explain.
You know, if you hold me like that, Vanessa, I might just turn my eyes away from Chica to you.
Yo, someone put this flesh bag on a leash.
Where am I? Look at all this stuff.
We're alive at least, so I'm keeping the keyboard.
There.
We're in prison. Great.
I'll bet you think you're real clever, Gregory.
Vanessa.
Watch your mouth.
You're in big trouble. This is not the night to be wasting my time.
We're 8, Vanessa.
You are going to wait right there in Lost and Found until your parents or the police arrive.
I don't think either are showing up.
Wait, who is this?
It's the bunny.
Vanny? Is that your little fursona, Vanessa?
Wow, it didn't take you long at all to figure out that was Vanessa. Also, I remember distinctively what we got to do here, so I'll just get it done.
Yeah, it was pretty hard to figure out that Vanessa and Vanny, who have more similarities in names than John and Johnny, are somehow connected.
Am I the only one that's hearing daunting music?
You can probably guess that a certain character was after us.
If the symbol spider lives in this one too, I am sealing the whole
We got bigger fish to fry.
Why is she skipping like this is a picnic?
Do not let her close the distance, Joe.
Believe me, I'm trying, but it doesn't help when all of Fort Lauderdale is after
Chica,
you.
this is not the time for an office visit.
Donald, she is trying to eat Joe.
I can recognize mixed signals, Obama.
Freddy!
Help! The rabbit ladies found me!
Is Freddy okay?
Come to the Roxy Raceway entrance, second floor.
Why are you tweaking?
Piled up some boxes so you can hop over the construction fence and find me. Someone is jamming my communications.
Well, there's our answer.
Come to the Roxy Raceway.
I can hear you. I'm on my way.
If something took down Freddy, I'm concerned about the wrecking ball we have to face.
The Raceway sub-lobby should be accessible from the atrium, although the direct paths may have changed after 2 o'clock.
The direct paths change every time the building senses confidence.
And now we need a stack of boxes. Gregory's escape plan is turning into a friggin' Amazon warehouse orientation.
The boxes probably provide a way over a temporary barrier near the construction area.
More memory must have got unlocked for you, Joe.
Honey packs do wonders.
I'm sorry, a what?
Crap, gotta get over this before they tweak out. There.
Freddy?
Whoa.
Who did this to you? I'm about to slime them out, and that's on O-Block.
Freddy, are you okay?
Just say the words and we jump them.
I was so worried.
Wait,
I
you
waited
bum?
and waited
You missed
for
the
you.
hourly recharge?
I missed the hourly recharge and have been trying to get down to parts and service.
How do we help?
I think something is wrong.
Is there anything I can do?
Help me get to parts and service.
Buddy, you weigh about the same as a car.
How do we get there?
It is down under the main stage. Normally the stage lift takes me down there after every concert. That is really the only way I know how.
Gotcha.
Use that door behind me. It will take you to the rehearsal room on the other side of the building.
How big is this place?
Look for a backstage pass, then find a way to turn on the lift.
Okay, Freddy.
Good luck, superstar. Entering rest mode.
You're lucky you're useful because I turn you into scrap metal
do
for
my
messing
best.
up this bad.
For being in rest mode, he sure looks like he got fed some blue magic.
I mess with the man that watches Denzel Washington.
You guys watched Denzel Washington. I watched Bill Cosby. We are not the same.
Geez, you need to learn how to keep some things to yourself.
And I'm out of stamina
They're
at the worst
literally right
time.
behind
The
us.
office-
He's walking through the
What?
slide.
Well, well, gentlemen, it's been a long time in the making, but welcome to 5 Nights at Freddy's security breach.
So did the whole thing with Help Wanted just go to limbo?
I'm actually quite okay with this. I really didn't care for Help Wanted.
Transparently, it was getting harder and harder to complete that series with how much we had to do. And considering it was even more difficult with the VR, I thought it was kind of all right to skip, considering there's not really any major lore in there.
Skipping a horror game? You clearly have the flu or something. Let me call the coroner.
I think you mean doctor.
I know what I said.
Oh, wow.
Fazbear Entertainment presents.
Fazbear Entertainment would like you to put your hands together for the one.
Here we go, gentlemen.
only
Show us what you
Freddy
got,
Fazbear.
security breach.
Oh,
Whoa.
they gave them a neon rock star makeover?
Who's the gator and the wolf?
Here's the band, gentlemen, the glam rock crew, this game's main cast.
I see they brought Chica back. And why does Freddy have a thigh gap?
Asking all the right questions, I see.
You'll be introduced to these characters in due time. Right now, just sit back and enjoy the show.
I got a funny feeling about whoever the gator is. And where is Bonnie and Foxy at?
Now that you mention it, I did realize that something felt off.
Tear up that guitar, baby girl. And then I'm going to tear...
At some point, you just have to abandon the bit, Donald.
Now this is crazy. They're rising up on a platform like rock stars at the Super Bowl.
This is a shockingly big production for a pizza place.
I mean, do you see where they are?
Wow, it's really like they're rock stars.
Look at Chica up there working the crowd.
Here we go again with the chicken.
And who's this baddie right here? I don't know if you want to do that around me. Just saying.
Jeez, dude.
Montgomery Gator.
Is that what that thing is called?
Hold on to your hats, Donald. We have Roxanne Wolf.
Hashtag need that. And need this too.
Glam Rock Chica and Freddy Fazbear. Seems like we got quite the crew here with a ton of casting questions. Whoa.
Why is bro tweaking?
Something is very wrong with Freddy.
Did the ops slide up or something?
They must have. Look at what's happening right now.
Hello, Freddy?
What?
What just happened? Did Freddy take too many Prozacs or something?
Brother hit the Yark pack thinking he could handle it.
Well, at least we got a signal now.
Okay, we're booting up now.
Why are we in parental controls? Are we Freddy the Perkaholic?
Could be why we have a good battery.
Of course, the killer robot has better battery life than my phone.
You just wanted to keep refreshing about the Giannis trade.
I'll take every opportunity I can get to talk down on Milwaukee.
Showtime already.
So we are the perk fiend?
Experiencing a malfunction. The recharge cycle is not
He sounds almost polite.
Will you shut up?
Who is that?
I did. And down here.
I think we're going crazy, Freddy.
Still do not see you.
Okay,
Gregory,
listen.
is this child inside the robot somehow?
Stomach hatch and climbed inside.
This kid treats a killer animatronic like a bunk bed.
That place is reserved for oversized birthday cakes and piñatas. It is not a safe play area.
What the?
Joe, the game just started and our first turn was at a solid 4.170 FPS. This game seems choppier than a minced onion.
I'm not saying it has optimization issues, but it might have optimization issues.
Fantastic. I was missing the lag from Poppy Playtime. Back off,
Well,
Jack.
he just grabbed us. Actually, I didn't really consent to my face being put into a database.
How odd. Your guest profile is unknown to me. Who are you?
Did you not hear what Obama just said?
I'm Gregory.
Nice and nervous, as anyone would be inside a bear.
I will notify the main office.
Well, it's been a good run.
Connection error. I cannot connect to the
That's
main
convenient, Freddy.
her.
Very
She cut you
convenient.
Hold on, her?
She's not going to let you call for help until she finds me.
network. Who is looking for you? Your mother?
Shh! I hear footsteps.
What are you waving at? Someone check this guy's circuit board.
Oh, am I supposed to be checking over here?
That is the security guard.
Security guard?
Oh boy.
Nothing compared.
I don't trust her.
Why not?
I don't
Yes,
know who
Donald?
she is, but she's trying to get me.
Yeah,
Isn't there some other
hashtag
way where
need
you
that.
communicate
Of
with me
course.
besides talking so loudly?
Take this. It is a novelty Freddy Fazwatch.
Your response for us being hunted down by an unusually curvy model is to give us some drip?
I'd collect that if I were you. That watch is your best friend here.
I'm just supposed to take this? I don't know, something seems off here.
Trust me, there's no tricks here. It's the start of the game.
Freddy's turning out to be the only gentleman in this whole dump. Too bad the gentleman didn't give us a Rolex or something. This looks like a Spy Kids watch.
I am sending you an encoded message.
Okay, and then I just press tab to open it.
Hello, Gregory. It is me, Freddy.
Hey, Freddy.
I will escort you to the main entrance. However, I am unable to leave this room.
What good is a bodyguard who can't move?
There is a button on the wall that will open the door to the back room. I will make it accessible to you now.
So that's our first stop.
All right, so we got to free Freddy from his own dressing room. Sort of redundant to be a main star and not having access to the place.
Are we just going to ignore how for this entire franchise, this bear has been hunting us down like a poacher? I'm just supposed to trust this thing now?
Do you have any other ideas, Dawn? Hey, Freddy, you are an awfully big machine, but I guess that's what happens when we're stuck as a third grader.
Don't tell Wayfair that.
Here's the button, and of course it's shaped like a bear head.
Crazy ego.
Gregory, there is a...
Save often in this game. You do not want to redo a whole stretch.
Fantastic.
Inside the maintenance room. You will have to climb through the ventilation system and release me from the
We're
outside.
vulnerable when we save? This almost makes me forget about how I'm ignoring Freddy.
Even saving is dangerous in this place.
I'm surprised how you guys aren't commenting on the fact that this is the first game in the franchise to allow us to move around freely.
Transparently, Joe, every mascot horror game kind of reminds me of Playtime Factory after a while. You can blame mob games for that.
Anyways, we're in a vent now, because of course the escape route is an air duct.
Your performance was perfect tonight. Thank you.
She's talking to herself in the mirror.
Beautiful. Your tail is beautiful. Everyone was watching you.
Who's grunting?
Everyone loves you.
Somebody's overcompensating hard.
It's a little sad to watch.
The whole band needs a group therapist, not a security guard.
Who knows, maybe the world's best security guard could knock some sense into her.
My talents would be useful here. At least she's too busy admiring herself to notice us.
Is anybody else hearing this?
Are we in the vent from bad parenting right now? Let me guess, it's that flat-nosed alligator, isn't it?
You have a knack for spotting delinquents.
I knew I didn't like him, an overgrown handbag crashing out.
Wait a minute, who's shredding on the guitar right now?
Use process of elimination on this one.
Oh wait, it's Chica.
Let's just sit here a moment and listen, shall we?
Dang, she's tearing that thing up, treating that thing like it's a Camaro.
Just so you boys know, whatever the Donald wants, the Donald gets.
Let's keep moving before he proposes to a grate.
Fine, but we are circling back to that concert.
A roid raging gator, a furry's dream.
And now Donald's girlfriend. Quite the roster.
I didn't know there was another angle there. Hold on, I might have to hit a bar for the one time.
This is the main hub.
Wow, looks very laggy. It looks incredibly laggy.
Thank you for visiting, and we hope you enjoyed the show.
Freddie collapsed like Wendy Williams, and you want to send us off like we had a good time?
But seriously, this place is pretty massive, though. What the
What did I tell y'all? You guys think it was a coincidence how we happened to run by the gator's den and feel in danger?
There's Roxy through the window, still fixated on that mirror.
She has not moved. That wolf is in a committed relationship with her own reflection.
Surprised you didn't try to hit on that one as well. But I guess a broken clock is right twice a day.
Okay, I guess I'm too small to jump over the rope here.
The stupid door won't open.
You are going to need a photo pass to open the door.
What?
Apologies, I assumed you had one already.
Interesting.
Well, you should be able to find one at a convenience counter.
Freddie, I'm just trying to go home to my trailer park and watch Larry the Cable Guy give a mediocre stand-up tour with my parents as we eat Little Caesar's pizza. Is that too much to ask for?
Why is that so specific? Are you talking from experience or something?
I have my secrets, Don. You have yours. Let's leave it at that.
I'll tell you what, at least this place is more polished than Playtime Factory ever was.
Probably because this place is still in business, and it's a more modern rendition of the Fazbear industry.
Is this thing always mad or something? Never mind. I think we have our answer.
What could possibly... That thing is grunting. Forget theatrics. He sounds like a Denny's line cook. And this is a children's place.
Nice looking cupcake we have here. Kind of symbolic that Chica is shredding metal right behind it.
I thought that was the bathroom. Hello, what's this doohickey here? Are you a wet sign with a security camera in you or something?
I wouldn't be surprised. Also, does everything in this place require clearance?
Wait, Donald, look at this. It's little Easter eggs from the past games we've played.
I'm glad you spotted that. I personally forgot how much detail is in this game. Not to spoil or anything, but you guys are in for a real treat.
As long as the game doesn't turn into a flip book and I can tinkle without a backstage pass, I'll be fine.
The big door opens. Something tells me this game really needs to be optimized.
Joe, do tell how long ago this game came out.
5 years or so?
Boy, I need to get an aspirin. Definitely, now that Astro World just exploded in my ear.
Now, please come let me out.
Freddy's gonna put fangs in us like a rancid shawarma, isn't he?
Way to go, superstar.
Yay.
I knew you could do it.
Thanks.
I know how to get you out of here. Climb back into my chest cavity.
Excuse me?
There is still time, but we must hurry. If I am spotted, I will certainly be taken back to my room.
Talk about a
I will
timeout.
escort you to the main exit through the utility tunnels. It is the safest path.
Okay, but you better be careful moving around. I don't want to be crushed and twisted into a meat pretzel.
It's funny you say that, Gregory. I've seen about 6 or 7 meat pretzels with my time working at Freddy Fazbear's.
The best part is nobody can find Gregory while he's controlling Freddy.
So inside Freddy, we're basically invisible to the others. Wow, this is honestly kind of cool.
Feels like we're in Titanfall 2 right now. I'm on my mech timing.
Not really enjoying the battery I see at the bottom, nor the loading every time we enter a new area, but I really can't control that.
For now, I'm enjoying being a kid in a bulletproof bear suit.
Use it wisely.
Okay, just because I'm in a bulletproof limo doesn't mean I want Spider-Man chasing after a fly on the wall.
Do we just continue?
The tunnels get weird.
So do you. Why did you just hit that? And now
Hold
you
on,
too?
that's Vanessa. Absolutely not, lady.
Here, we have to go back.
Never walk toward the voice in a
Even
basement.
if we are spotted, you are safe with me.
Seems like he
She would
disagrees.
never suspect we are traveling together. However, we should still do our best to avoid her. If I
Obviously.
am sent back to my room, we will never get to the lobby before me. I feel you are broken.
What?
Freddy
Don't
just...
worry about it. I'm fine.
No.
The kid is
I feel
fine,
like
Freddy.
Something is wrong. I am taking you to the first aid station.
Well then.
Freddy, we're fine. Stop making us a hostage in your own body.
Freddy, we're absolutely fine, trust me. No, I'm not going in there. I can stand a boo-boo.
This is what happens when liberals raise
Let
kids.
me
They're
through.
afraid of them scraping their knee.
This is kind of humiliating. All this for... Wait, press X to hide? We're hiding.
Look at that. Freddy knew something we didn't.
Freddy, you're supposed to be on lockdown.
Freddy knew I'd like the view.
Vanessa, I do not know how I got here.
Shut up, Donald.
You totally blew it tonight, you know. Your system crashed and you ruined the show. Now, parts and services have you on reduced power.
Explains the battery.
Just one more thing to deal with.
Yeah, because your life is so hard looking for a toddler.
Okay. Look, we're like 15 minutes from closing and some kid is sneaking around backstage.
Hey, that's
If
us.
you see anything, notify me immediately. I already alerted the others. Now, go back to your room.
The others?
Just what we needed. Also, your security guarding needs work. You didn't check the curtain.
I told you she was after me.
I said nothing. I will keep you safe. Let us go.
Where did Vanessa go? You know what? That's none of my business.
Still, the nerve of that Barbie ripoff to be talking to Freddy like that. Like, do you know you're talking to the Freddy Fazbear like that? Lower your tone before you activate the sleeper cell within us.
I think you mean the sleeper cell within me, but I support the enthusiasm.
We are now under the Pizzaplex. These utility tunnels connect all the attractions.
The part they don't show the customers.
Correct. Fazerblast, Monty Golf, Roxy Raceway. They
Geez,
are
I'd love to
all
learn more if
accessible
it
to
wasn't
staff
turning into a
with line of
PowerPoint
clearance
presentation.
floors.
It is getting
Guests
bad.
are never allowed down here, but yours is a special situation.
Dumb question, but wouldn't security have a tracking device of every animatronic or something? Won't they see him go near
Low
the...
power? That's not going to be a problem, is it, Freddy?
Don't you throw us...
Wonderful timing.
Freddy is out of power. He is unable to help until the start of the next hour.
What? We're orphaned out here for a whole hour?
Sorry. The recharge cycle had not yet
Fun.
completed when I found you.
Now you see why you can't rely on him totally.
Without me. I will guide you on your fast watch in case you get into any trouble.
We went from a bulletproof...
Dang, Freddy? Is it for real that big of a deal?
They got this man a whole cryo chamber just to charge some Duracell?
What's that over there?
A bit dramatic to be treating this like we're lost in space.
He'll recharge. You just have to survive without him until then.
Too bad an hour in here feels like an eternity of being Monty's squeaky toy. Also, what's this?
You'll find these duffel bags around the place from time to time. Sometimes they're collectibles, other times they're notes like this one.
It's titled Food Storage. What a riveting bedtime story.
Well, somebody's probably falling asleep to this, so it's only appropriate.
Seems like your wife here is a fan of garbage. Would make sense considering her taste in men.
Maybe she wouldn't be doing that if she wouldn't keep getting Little Caesars like I tell her not to.
That's kind of a red flag.
And she's right
Is
here.
she eating out of the trash?
Your dream girl is dumpster diving, Donald.
I told you I had Dominoes in the fridge, you egg-brained moron.
So we throw a sound one way and slip the other.
It worked. She turned toward the noise. Go now.
She's as thick as a Twix bar, but she has the head of a banana tree.
They're giving me a tutorial to crouch. Isn't that a bit redundant?
Pay attention to this stealth card. The outline color tells you your status.
I mean, I can see the friggin' screen, Joe. How much of a Stevie Wonder do you think we are?
So our whole life now is a glorified mood ring.
It's a glorified something else ring too, but we're too family friendly for that now.
And Chica's facing the other way.
Oblivious as ever.
Creep past while she's distracted.
We're just gonna slip right behind this corner here, and you won't notice a thing.
Yeah, brain cells must look anorexic in there, but that's how I choose them.
The game has like 15 different instruction cards. I get it.
Because being chased wasn't stressful enough.
We'll be fine. Although I am concerned why they popped that up specifically right in this room.
You afraid that there's some sort of foreshadowing going on with these hint tips?
Always is in these games. Also doesn't help that this place is so convoluted that everywhere kind of wants you to go some other direction.
His face is everywhere. The bear's ego knows no bounds.
I was just in Chicago the other day, and I was looking at the Trump Tower. Let's not go too far there.
Save terminal. Interesting. Let me backtrack a second, make sure we didn't miss anything.
Not a bad instinct. This game hides stuff in the corners.
Looks clear so far. Yeah, nothing back here that it looks like we missed.
All this just to find the exit of the place.
You're telling me, why does that have a gator sign? Monty!
I told you this thing was going to be
If
a
it's not
problem.
obvious, you should run.
I would if the screen wasn't tearing every 3 seconds.
I knew this lizard was trouble the second I saw him. And now,
Can I
Roxy,
shut this door behind me? I'm out of stamina.
We're dead
what
here.
do they want me to do?
At this point, the only thing we can do is crawl.
Are you serious?
Chica,
The whole
why?
band's on us.
Donald, you just had to tell her that she couldn't get in the garbage.
I didn't think it was that much of a request. Why is she stomping around trying to kill us?
This is a full stampede.
I am going to lose
Are
it
you
if your game
serious?
does this again. And I'm out of stamina at
They're
the worst
literally right
time.
behind
The
us.
office is right there. Leap for
Get
it.
in, get in.
Well done, Gregory.
Takes away from the immersion when it freezes like an ice
You
cube.
should be quite safe here. The doors were designed to keep our highly trained security staff safe in the event of an emergency.
Can you control your friends? They're banging on the doors.
Closed, which they will, as long as there is ample power.
Great, we're back in FNAF 1.
The power's only at 15% and they're pounding on the door. How am I gonna get out of here?
Do not panic. You should see an interface on the security desk.
Freddy, you're way too calm for the scenario at hand here.
There, you can now activate security protocols.
Can we go back to Poppy Playtime?
Your fast watch is now connected to the security camera system.
Let's freaking go.
On your fast watch.
Okay then. Oh shoot.
Finally, something that feels like the old games.
Look who's the first thing we spot.
So we can see the trio prowling around out there? Oh yeah, we can.
Of course.
It's Monty.
Switch between the cameras to find a safe path out of the office and to the main lobby.
Now see, this is the FNAF you remember.
Big brother for animatronics, and I do love a good surveillance state.
The door opened at least. We can get a save point from whatever pandemonium that was.
I will give this game this. The frequency of these save points is a really good thing. I still wish it was like Poppy where there were autosaves, but I'll take what I can get.
Somehow just yapped your way through an instruction card. I thought Joe was the talker here.
Well, at least we got a present for our troubles. Wonder what it could be. Donald.
That's going in the jar.
No!
This place kind of reminds me of a laser quest. Wait, we got to get to the door.
We're absolutely cooked and broiled, aren't we?
Oh, yep. I can't reach that.
Wait, I'm still here.
Gregory's got the legs of a
Now
backwards
what am I supposed
giraffe.
to do?
How unfortunate, Gregory. You missed your chance.
Dang it.
But
Look at these LEDs.
you should be able to escape when the security doors reopen at 6 a.m.
6 hours at Freddy's?
Keep moving and try not to draw attention to
Look at this place.
I'm
There's
looking.
another way out. I will help you find it. I promise.
Well, let's do a recap, gentlemen. Somehow this 8-year-old nincompoop slipped his way into an animatronic, and because of our fatherless actions, we're now stuck in an animatronic death trap until 6 a.m.
Sounds about right.
On to brighter news. We got to save point, so we don't have to worry about losing progress.
Also, are we pudgy?
Whoa, my bad. Wait, can I approach you?
Did he just pet us? Oh, I just know Gregory's hair looks like a Boston Terrier.
Good to know he's docile, I guess.
Yeah, that's very interesting.
Can I go over any of these gates? Any of them? You might be right, Donald. I think we are pudgy.
Because he has the diet of that one German kid from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
Well, anyways, let's see what else is around here.
What did you just do?
I
Are
don't
you
know.
serious, Obama?
You're acting like I... Chica!
How did you just spawn in? Can't you give a man some peace?
And of course, she's just chasing after me. Fantastic. I gotta give her the old runaround.
I thought that thing was peaceful, and why did she just spawn in? Does anything in this game make sense?
Hold on, I might have just finessed her. No, I know my purpose in life, Chica.
Yeah, I don't know why the cleaning bot was docile earlier, but you need to avoid those or they'll summon the animatronics.
Quite literally.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna sneak over to the save station and see if I can load the earlier save before we summon her.
That's a really stupid
What?
plan, Obama. Are you serious?
Dang, too little time. Can I hide? The answer is no.
What even was the plan there?
I'm a bit confused as well on that.
I'm gonna be honest, that plan sounded way better in my head.
Stop LARPing as the world's best security guard and let the master do his work.
Someone call Pack God or something. I'm tired of this.
And Obama hands me a corpse to work with.
In my defense, your girlfriend came out of nowhere and ate me.
Yeah, I know, I'm jealous. Even the trash bags remind me of her.
You've been getting an awfully lot more forward recently, and I don't know if it's for better or for worse.
For worse.
What's this little gift box doing here?
The place that just killed us is leaving us presents?
I think you're just blind, Obama. Also, what is a complimentary entry pass?
Those passes get you through doors you couldn't open before.
The word every business uses right before they fleece you.
I think they just did. I can't get in. Why did you lie, Joe?
Maybe you should stop being such a walnut and try the gates on the other side.
Well done, superstar.
Lucky guess. And Chica's right there. Lovely.
That complimentary entry ticket does not allow you to enter the pizzeria.
What was it for then?
Upgrade machine and customer service.
Great, so we got the entry ticket, but not the fast pass. And now we got to read whatever this is.
My cousin worked here. Oh, they can jump scare you while you're reading?
You got to be kidding me. And Chica just
Hide.
spawns in? I didn't even realize I could hide in here. I just dove in.
This is the second time that Chicken has cornered us.
How did that work? How did you not die?
Because Chica knows not to fight off her baby daddy.
Trying to read my watch in peace. Is that too much to ask? Did she just say the kid's name in that scratchy voice?
How did she even know that?
She's right here? You're really just patrolling us now. Are you serious?
Her patrol path is going to be stuck like that. Are you just going to stay here?
I am not spending my whole life in a baby carriage.
A few minutes ago, she was your ting. How fast these things change.
People grow apart, Obama, especially when one tries to eat the other. This man is doing donuts in the lobby area. I hate this place.
Locked, obviously.
FNAF typically has the protocols of a wet napkin, and now all of a sudden they turn into Fort Knox.
Well, that wasn't where we had to go anyways. I think you're avoiding where we have to go because you know what's up there.
Climbing toward who knows what, but it beats standing still.
At least we have places to hide. Great comedic timing, Chica.
This place has more strollers than a maternity ward.
Thank goodness for whoever abandoned all these buggies. Wait a minute, I can see her on the cameras, right? Yeah, she's right here.
Wait for her to hit the bottom, then we move.
Feels like an ample time to ask, but are there any reasons why Bonnie and Foxy aren't in this game?
We'll find out soon enough. It's crass to outright tell you what happens if it's important to the story.
Your silence speaks for itself, Joe, and if that gator had anything to do with it, I'm getting some new leather boots.
We've been doing that, but good to have it on the watch anytime.
Whoa, there's a bot patrolling inside the shop.
Pinned between a robot in the shop and a chicken in the lobby.
Call me sneak thief the way I'm going to put this bot into a hemlock. You'd think they should have cast me as one of the robbers in Home Alone.
One wrong step and all of China knows we're here.
Would you look at all this merch? They plushied the whole band.
Drop shipping and Temu really was the end of e-commerce, wasn't it?
Donald, you gotta go the other way.
How are there so many strollers around? Like, I'm not complaining, but is no one else concerned?
I'm assuming it's for the kids that get really cranky. Most certainly cost a premium fee.
They're just loading us with gifts here. What do we have now? What the AliExpress did I just open?
Crappy Mr. Hippo fridge magnet?
Our favorite animatronic.
Lame.
I am sorry, Gregory.
What?
I am truly sorry.
Freddie, it is not that big of a deal, acting like you just elbowed us into the dishwasher or something.
Well, what now? I'm going to be honest, I kind of forgot the whole purpose of getting this gift.
Remember, we gotta try to find a way to actually get into the Pizzaplex.
Is this the muffin button?
Muffin button?
How lame. It just provided our escape.
Yeah, I'd be upset too, I guess.
I still don't know the actual plan. Freddie's been vague posting. Are you serious?
At this point, you're even making Stewie Griffin jealous.
In the wise words of Babytron, I'm about to wrap that thing up like a gift shop.
Babytron? At your big old age?
Hey, now, age doesn't define taste in music. However, that is pretty bad music selection from Donald.
Guess it's illegal for a man to feel like he's moving bricks in Southampton.
Oh, great.
And it's a whole restaurant in here.
They put a whole pizza place into a pizza place. Really playing off of Inception.
We're kind of lucky that the patrol bot has the visibility of a dung beetle. Otherwise, Donald would have been yanked around the collar 3 separate times.
Man, I'm weaving around this tin can so hard he doesn't even know I'm here. Wait. Okay, I almost got caught lacking there.
The world's best security guard evading his own security.
Hey, that is a good point. I'd never catch myself.
AC inspection? Don't tell me this massive gymnasium hasn't had AC the whole time.
No wonder Gregory's been panning in the stroller. The kid's in Liver King sauna.
Well, good thing this has nothing to do with heat and only has to do with loud clanging, banging, and scraping.
Notice how the people contacting them are low-budget building contractors. Solid gold Freddy in the lobby, but we're getting the Soviet Union to repair our building.
I mean, that's pretty accurate to something that Stalin would do.
Something tells me this is where you want to be, gentlemen.
It ain't my pass.
What?
Terrible magnet you found.
I guess we're just playing Trash Man today, huh?
Let's see what this junk does.
Yes! The magnet scrambled the machine!
That a bad thing?
Oh, man. Now it's some kind of daycare pass?
That is great news. I will meet you in the daycare. The entrance is on the 2nd floor balcony.
This place has a daycare? Who is leaving their toddlers with these lockjaw maniacs?
Freddy's meeting us there, so at least we won't be alone.
Technically still a lockjaw maniac, just one that took his Lexapro.
That bear is the only one in here who hasn't tried to kill me.
A low bar, but a real one in this
Is Chica
place.
on the way here? I'm just going to stay safe.
Something I've been wondering, Joe. How exactly does this game fit in with the lore? I already thought that everything was a done deal. It kind of feels weird to throw this in the mix.
Oh, cool. I can just leave here.
I'll be honest, Security Breach was kind of the last game that I was well informed on, so I would have to brush up on how exactly it fits into the franchise. I think a part of it has to do with Help Wanted, but not big enough to where we had to go back to the game.
Great, Joe. You'll have the FNAF rioters mad in the comments. Anyways, looks like this is the place.
Yeah, I wasn't really looking for an answer. I was just...
I'm not going in there.
What was that?
That was in the ladies' bathroom too? Women gotta see Herbert the pervert plastered on the wall while they take a tinkle?
At least we got something out of it.
Awfully convenient how they have all of these plushies and notes sprawled around the facility.
Night terrors? Oh, we gotta read that one.
Customer complaint. My son never had sleeping problems, but after spending an evening in the daycare, he refuses to sleep with the lights out anymore. He just cries and cries. And then when I do let him keep the lights on, he wets the bed.
Genuinely, lady, how does that have anything to do with the restaurant? Also, let me go back here just in case.
What even is that? Looks like a sun creature or something.
Nothing in here, just my reflection looking exhausted.
You've had the keyboard for 2 minutes and a raisin. You'll be fine.
Tell that to Gregory. He's got the stamina of Principal Lewis. Wait, is that a Freddy charging pod?
Don't get distracted, lover boy. He said he would meet us here, not teleport.
Hit the save first. That's the priority.
Don't have another voice crack, Baraki. You might choke on your lollipop.
Only in the company of death will you be made fun of for having life.
So this is it, eh?
Gregory, I am unable to reach
Oh, come on, Freddy.
the daycare security desk for a security badge. Then let me in.
Well then.
Hold on. You guys catching this swift tune?
Oh brother, we're trying to be hip with the kids now, I see.
Hey now, didn't you just say earlier that music has no age limit? Yet here you are throwing me under the bus like a speed bump. Bunch of meaningless codes here, I see.
You know what? I'm a big enough man to admit when I've been a hypocrite. So you got me there.
Just what we needed. An ego rager.
Only way down looks like this big slide, so down I go.
Into the unknown.
Not a real big fan of
What?
the audio I'm hearing.
A ball pit? That's it?
I guess so.
They had suspenseful strings play for a ball pit? What the?
Hello?
Is that Tung Tun Sahor?
Talking like he's Santa Claus.
Wait, what?
That thing's in the ball pit with us?
What now, I'm just supposed to move forward or something?
Whoa!
Son,
Put me down, you pull-apart action figure.
Having a slumber party? Where are all your friends?
Where are all of your pupils looking out of Hinata's eyes?
This thing follows everywhere I look.
Why is he hitting the Fenty emote too? There's too much to process what just happened.
The lights on.
What? Why? Why are you doing that voice?
He's worse than a toddler who just learned your name.
Distraction? Cool, now leave me alone so I can do, well, whatever it is I need to do.
I'll be honest though, this place looks pretty sweet if I was a kid.
I don't really care. They really load us up with these save spots. I'm happy about that.
Again, what was the goal of coming here? Like I said, I was hit with sensory overload, so I kind of forgot.
to get what Donald just took, a security badge.
So we just leveled up our access privileges is what I'm getting at. Who just has a photo of Roxy sitting on their desk? And where can I get one?
Joke's so bad
What?
it shut the
Hello?
power off.
I didn't do anything.
Why do the lights have to be on anyways?
I guess we're about to find out.
Whoa.
What the?
All you had was an Altoid, man.
Is this thing going Super Saiyan or something?
What is even happening?
Excuse me.
Whoa.
We should have kept the lights on.
Whoa.
What do we do about that?
I need an adult.
He is an adult.
What do I even do
And
here?
he's still doing the Fenty emote. Stay away from Memphis.
I do not know what you did.
I didn't do
The lights are
anything.
in the daycare. You need to find the emergency backup generators and turn them on.
Oh boy.
I have to?
Play structures.
The play structures? What do I even do here?
Guess you look at how to operate a flashlight. That's what you do.
Manage the light, find the generators. That's the whole game now.
Looks like a dark sky park. Stars on the walls and cords everywhere.
Follow the cords. They have to lead to those generators.
The cables are basically a map.
The problem is Tweaky McFreakerson over here. At least we found the first generator. That was pretty easy.
Do you think it's just a good idea to reconvene back at the desk so we have a checkpoint area?
Barack's right. Probably the best thing to do in the scenario, especially since it's a safe area.
This thing is
Oh,
laughing
Lee.
at the thought of his own giblets. I'm out of here.
You said that behind this desk was a safe area, correct?
Yeah, pretty much.
Blood just can't stop hitting the Irish jig.
He gets gleeful. That dance means he thinks he's winning.
Like actually?
No, I made it up.
Oh, You're kind of weird for that, Joe.
Do you guys see this man hitting the crip walk? Look at the shenanigans I got to deal with.
He's grooving about punishing children.
How was this thing ever cleared for production? I mean, in what world could this possibly bring children joy?
He's not bringing us joy right now. I think he's camping us.
Like I actually can't do anything right now. Are you serious?
Now I know how you must have felt when you were behind bars.
I'm tired of waiting. I'm making a break for the slide. He can't come up here, right?
There's no way. His head is too big.
He's walking through the slide!
Well,
how? He pushed me through the plastic. How broken is this game?
well, I guess it's time to get to work.
You know where every one of these generators are, don't you?
Perchance.
At some point, I questioned the purpose of having you play at all.
This is not one of those times where I'm complaining about Joe's no-life ability. That frown-faced freak had the smile that only a mother could love.
Anyways, gentlemen, this is the play care that we couldn't really get a good look at beforehand. Not gonna lie, if I was a kid in this place, I think I would actually have a good time.
So is that sun creature back or something? Feels like he kind of just fell into the back rooms after the final generator.
And you're complaining?
Just gotta recharge the flashlight, and we're out of here.
So this new level of security can have us access other doors that we...
What?
Oh.
You're still here?
Banned from the detail.
Works out, I guess.
Should we be worried about that?
The answer is
Oh,
yes,
come on,
we should
Chica.
be.
No need to fear, because Freddy's right here.
Freddy, what took you so long?
Ooh, she's tweaking. Come get your wife, Donald.
Monty too?
I guess the whole gang was here.
If Gregory can climb into Freddy, does that mean I can climb into...
Shut up!
Is that a cat in the corner there twitching at us?
Tom really went down the tubes after Jerry died, huh?
Five Nights at Candy's, one of the famous old fan games.
Looks like we're in for a real treat this time.
Now that I think about it, I don't think I've even asked this, but do you guys even know about this game at all?
I've seen it around before, but I haven't personally played it.
Well, if not obvious, this is a game based on the original Five Nights at Freddy's. It's an older style game, so I'm excited to see how you guys play this.
Great, they replaced the cocaine bear with a doped up Sylvester and called it a day.
I guess there's nothing else left to it but to do it.
The newspaper opening is the standard FNAF fan game intro. You'll see this in every one of them.
Candy's Burgers and Fries Family Restaurant, they really cooked up a name there.
And they're still trying to pay us in toenail clippings. I don't understand why we're getting ripped off trying to risk our lives.
This is our office here? Seems better than FNAF, to be honest.
If we get another phone guy in this game, is he going to get turned into a meatball sub in the middle of an animatronic?
1. New message.
I guess we'll figure that out.
Hello? Hello? Hi?
What's up?
Junior manager here. So you're the new security guard, right?
The world's very best.
It's great to finally have someone qualified for the job, you know?
How qualified do you have to be for this job?
Shift because, you know, someone has to be here during the night. But with you, now we have more energy to be here during the day.
Fantastic. I'm being used like a
We're
cog.
probably going to be a lot busier from now on. You may have heard about the place called Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria.
What?
They're just going to name drop them like
They
that?
got shut down yesterday. I don't know why, though.
Seems like they
Probably
referenced the
something
real
like,
game.
Tax fraud or such, you know.
Yeah, tax fraud,
I never
all right.
really liked that place. I always had a bad feeling about it, you know.
One doesn't speak ill on the Big Fred.
Good. Anyway, I think you're going to fit in really well here.
What are we even
Staff
supposed to be
really
doing?
nice.
You've explained
We make
nothing
sure to
about our
help each other
job.
out on everything. Like when we close late in the evening, we all make sure that the floors and tables are probably cleaned and all the dishes has been washed before we get off of the day.
Okay, but why can't I see any of my
In order to
cameras?
save power, of course, all the lights will at night be turned off. But don't worry, we have a desk lamp in the office that you can use. If you open up the maintenance panel, you'll be able to view the restaurant through the security cameras.
Seems like we're getting
The
into
cameras
it.
all have a neat feature, which is night vision mode.
Night vision mode?
Cameras were the cheapest we could get, so the night vision isn't that accurate. But
Of course.
it does
Why do we
maintain the
always get
colors,
the cheap
which is
garbage?
good, I guess. You can toggle the night vision by activating the camera you're already on.
Probably
And,
important
by
to
the way,
know, so keep
we
in
have a
mind.
security feature in the restaurant that limits how much power can be used after hours.
Are all your restaurants the
This is mainly
same?
so that our electricity bill doesn't skyrocket during a night if somebody forgot to turn off something somewhere, you know.
I'm not sure how I feel about the battery
The
icon
office
having
is
no
also the
percentage.
information area, which you can tell because of the window counter in front of you.
Interesting.
There should be a button underneath the desk too. This is for the security door in front of the window.
Yeah, I was going to ask about that. Why do we have that?
Two doors. These doors are a little stupid.
Stupid?
See,
How?
They require require power to be closed.
Fork found in
I think
kitchen.
It was something about some computer somewhere always checking if they're closed or not. Or maybe it was a security feature, you know, in case the place goes dark.
Assume that, but good to confirm the place can go dark.
You know, you would be stuck here, but the doors open up automatically if that happens.
Just to get eaten alive by a rabid
All
cat.
three doors are power-driven, so basically don't use too much power. Otherwise, the place will shut off completely.
Good to know.
But don't worry. As I said, the doors will open up if that happens, so you won't be trapped.
Do you ever stop talking?
I think that was all for now.
Finally.
Yeah. Good luck on your first night here. Don't fall asleep, and have a good night.
Well, the good news is it's 2 a.m.
The bad news is I just heard that guy ramble on for about 2 hours with no resolution on what to do.
I mean, it told us what to do. It's just up to us on how we figure it out.
And they say adults are too old to play with puzzles.
Oh, there you go.
Took enough time. I felt like I was being robbed of my sight.
Interesting. Looks to me like the night vision mode at least picks up some major details lacking from the official FNAF games.
What do you mean by that?
Hard to describe, but I guess it just looks brighter.
The floor isn't a shadow. Well, look what we have here. Mickey and Minnie Feline.
I'm not sure how active they'll be tonight, but I'm assuming that's the main animatronics that we're going to be keeping our eyes out for.
Makes me a bit concerned about what this window is here for. If this is a whole window, why do we even need a door blocking it?
Maybe something is going to be bashing against it. Or maybe we have an animatronic jumping through the window.
It better not be Femme Feline over here. Already moving as soon as the phone guy leaves us alone in peace.
Now that I think about it, I don't see an indicator for the time on our HUD.
Yeah, so something to note is that the time is displayed on the desk in front of the window. I guess it's just a developer choice why they didn't want you to know what time it was while accessing the cameras.
A fine choice that was. Now I can play Guess Who with the time when Candy over here starts crushing our windpipe.
The layout here is a tad bit confusing. I guess I don't understand why exactly we need a window to view one of the hallways or dining areas when the cameras are here.
Probably because we have Candy trying to sneak his way up here like he was James Bond.
You know what's funny? Back in my day, I used to be compared to James Bond in looks and appearance.
Joe, now is not the time for fairy tales. I'm trying to focus here.
I'm being dead serious. Why would I lie about that? It was the hair, they said, like looking at a reflection of the actor himself.
I'm not going to go out here and say you're a liar, but I've seen older pictures of you, and you most certainly do not look like Sean Connery.
Hey, lock in for a sec. I hear music playing. Wait, Candy just moved.
Oh, boy.
I'm closing the window right now. With my luck, it's probably him that jumps through the window.
Better safe to be sorry, as they say.
Check around a bit more to see if there's any other reason why the music's playing. I don't think it's just because Candy's there.
Well, Candy's no longer there, so we don't have to worry about that. Wonder who's going to be approaching at these doors. Never mind, I no longer have to wonder.
I actually don't know who that is, because it seemed like Candy was moving away from you.
Well, it's gone now, so I don't really care. Besides, we just saw the glowing white eye, so the only identifier we have is a carousel going off just around the corner.
Who knows? Maybe it's just like that FNAF 2 ambience where it just plays when it senses the slightest bit of danger.
Well, I'm sensing a bit more because now his big sister is trying to turn us into an accordion. Actually, if Candy was on this side, then most likely she's going to be on the other side.
Oh, I like that you can see where they are even when the night vision is off.
Yeah, if you were forced to use a mechanic that locks you into a time delay, I don't think it would really be well received by players when it got to harder nights.
Well, the good news is that it's 4 a.m. and we really haven't had any troubles whatsoever. That's because the world's best security guard is holding it down right now.
Sort of seems like that's a self-appointed participation trophy, if I'm being honest. We're on the first night, Donald.
You should also keep in mind that there's an individual battery for that door right above the normal battery icon.
Yeah, I just noticed that.
Yeah, you can only keep that down for so long.
You stupid femcell. Do you not have anything else better to do?
Donald, do you even know what a femcell is?
No, just another Twitter buzzword I picked up from Barron. Starting to think that his vocabulary is rubbing off on me in the worst ways.
I mean, yeah, it's certainly a choice to be 82 or 83 years old talking like a college student.
Didn't know it was all right to have my words censored just because I speak differently. What are we in, communist Russia?
Apparently, that's what you're trying to turn this place into.
Would you look at that? The world's best security guard comes out on top once again.
Yeah, it's the first night, but I guess I'll give you your flowers.
You can give them. I'm keeping mine.
What do we got going on here? Some sort of lost tape or something?
That's what it looks to be. Loading feed. Interesting.
I swear if we have to worry about some stage animatronics giving us a stinky side eye, I'm gonna throw my top hat at them.
What do we got going on here? Some sort of conveyor belt?
Why are we back in the Poppy Playtime? Excuse me? What in the world is he doing here?
They said that Freddy Fazbear's was right across the street. I guess he's just taking a visit.
I haven't dealt with the marionette in a long time, and I intend to keep it that way. And why is he getting closer?
What is even happening right now?
Do you not understand the definition of personal space, you crying creep? Leave us alone and get out of here. Whoa!
Yeah, I don't think he was listening to you, Donald.
And the screen just goes black. Yeah, okay. Okay, I can see what you're laying down, Candies.
Well, whatever they're laying down sounds like we're in for night 2, huh?
Sure you can handle the pressure, Donald?
The world's best security guard doesn't crinkle or fold even when the winds are strong enough to blow down a tree.
Whatever that means.
All right, buddy, I'm on a low cortisol binge right now, so I'm not trying to have you spike it. Just get what you gotta say out.
Just prepare for one more animatronic. That's all I'm saying.
Dang, they really copied the boop nose from Freddy's, too.
I think it's more relevant that the marionette's in the game.
See? I told you you'd do just fine.
That was not just fine with what I just saw at the end of the night, buddy. Are they already off the stage? You gotta be kidding me.
I guess if they were going to be getting serious starting now, you should get prepared pretty fast, Donald.
There's no need to fear because the world's best security guard is here.
Nothing to be concerned about, but the animatronics do have a few minor glitches.
Glitches, huh?
Even if I wanted to hear this guy, they're coming too fast to where I can't even listen to
You
him.
know some of them so you don't get nervous if you hear anything. Let me see.
What is he talking about?
Animatronics sometimes start to walk around on their own.
Geez, it's like I'm listening to ChatGPT if it was a person. Just no real help at all.
Telling you stuff that you already know is certainly a pet peeve of mine.
Let me see. Some of their sensors are a bit wonky. And in case the animatronics is experiencing violence towards a guest, the animatronic will try to seek out the cause and stop it.
Very interesting. It would be even more interesting if I could have a sleep mask and some white noise playing in the background, and maybe I could actually get a good night's rest for once.
It's weird. If there are children playing cops and robbers, and one of them gets shot,
I guess that is certainly interesting.
Don't really do anything out of the ordinary. Except after that day, the animatronics don't really seem to function properly around adults.
I'm more impressed how your throat isn't coarse and scratchy right now, considering you're going on a whole monologue.
It's only 1 a.m., so it's not like we have anything else better to do.
I can think of a few things, like closing this door. I don't even know who's there, but back off.
Told a bad joke. I don't know. It's kind of creepy.
For the record, yes, he is still talking.
Couldn't tell that, Joe. Almost like my eardrum is starting to play a solo with his voice being the chorus.
Their systems or something like that. Anyway, we replaced the faulty animatronic with some brand new ones. Yeah, so he's stored way in the back until we can get someone to fix him.
If you didn't hear him, there's an animatronic that they keep in the back.
Well, they can't keep the dirty laundry in the front, so it makes sense.
That would be it for now.
Finally, I genuinely thought it would never end.
Why do all the FNAF fan games always have these massive phone calls at the beginning of the night? Are they really just trying to mimic the original as best as they can?
Yeah, I don't really know. I guess it's to pay homage to the original phone guy, but they just end up kind of padding for time.
Trust me when I say that it's really noticeable, and it makes me want to rake the phone caller over coals.
Now, I think that's a bit of an overreaction, don't you think?
I actually think it's an underreaction, if I'm being honest. We got a monkey now in this joint. What shenanigans is going on in this place?
Anyways, I guess this is important to remind you to keep on your toes because you'll never know what this game will throw at you.
I guess this is the new animatronic that you were guessing would pull up.
Whatever. He doesn't pose a threat to the world's best security guard at all. I'll have him crying for his mama once I'm done with him.
I mean, depending what zoo they got him at, I don't think he has a mama to cry for anymore.
You know they're not actually really animals, right?
I know that, Joe. I was just playing along with a gig.
Whatever gig this is, I like it. This is how boring these animatronics are to me. I'm just walking through life with no worries in the world.
Either that or you're making that your personalized stress ball.
Well, they're being very slow right now. I don't think I have anybody else to worry about that's being special. I'm just going to assume they either show up at both doors or they're going to just stare at me through the window.
Their eyes are probably getting treated to 3 sets of world's best security guard jumping jacks or something.
I'm stealing that idea and making home video workout movies. Thanks for the tip, Obama.
Sure thing, I guess.
Perfect. Do you want to be attached to the credits as inspiration?
Please don't.
You know what this game is making me think about?
How to run a restaurant to the pit.
No, you nitwit, Chuck E. Cheese pizza.
Sounds like we're going to get an interesting Chuck E. Cheese take from Donald.
That stuff is the worst pizza ever made on planet Earth, like shoe leather and alligator foot.
I guess old Monkey Man didn't like that.
That's a strong claim, Donald. That's a real strong claim.
I stand by it. The cheese tastes like rubber bands.
I mean, I can see how the crust is essentially cardboard with some tomato puree on top.
I always thought it tasted like the box it came in, honestly.
So why are you just hating on me then? Sounds like you agree that it's no good. The pizza was the box it came in.
I think it's funny how you're going out of your way to criticize a kid's pizza place.
Just because it's a pizza place doesn't mean it's immune to criticism. Maybe they shouldn't make food that should be fed to rats.
I mean, have you seen who's running the place? Kinda in his territory.
That's a load of baloney, and you know it, Joe. That rat from Ratatouille looks like he made the best gourmet dish you ever seen, and he had the bubonic plague stamped all over it.
I'm just thoroughly impressed how you can talk about absolutely nothing and still play the game like it's sleepwalking.
All right, guys, say it with me now. I'm the world's best security guard. I mean, can you even make it a challenge? Don't make it too easy on me now.
Oh boy, and here we go.
I'll give you props where props are due. You're handling it pretty well. And again, this is still the first few nights, so let's keep our head in the right waters.
And this is how they reward me, by giving me some sort of snuff tape they want me to watch.
You know, I forgot the puppet was even involved in this thing. I have so distracted by Donald's pointless Chuck E. Cheese argument.
Was that a kid's voice?
Sounded like it. And of course, we have no video input now that we need it.
Did I just hear footsteps approaching the camera? Was I the only one that heard that?
You know, I would love to see the source of our ASMR right now if I didn't have to play pin the tail on the donkey.
The sound effects could be always worse, but the noise I heard at the beginning does concern me.
Now we got some sort of door opening and someone running away.
And someone walking right next to us.
Wait, the video feed is back.
What's all this? Just a bunch of Mario pipes collected in the middle of the factory?
You seeing anything in the background, Joe?
Not that I can, well, certainly not now.
That's it? You just slapped us with a nothing burger after my whole night 2 victory?
We really are counting participation trophies as wins now, I suppose.
Participation trophy for a participation president, if you think about it.
And I thought my pots and kettles were black. This game just never ends, does it?
Don't act surprised. You already knew we were gonna return.
Besides, look at what the bottom of the screen says.
Halloween edition. So we're playing in a whole new location?
Start a new game up and you can see what I'm referring to.
I just don't see it the same anymore.
Perspective change can hit like a baseball bat.
So why am I starting a new game, Joe? Wait, don't tell me we have to do this game again.
I assure you, we won't be going through the full game. However, you'll just be playing through the night per usual.
So Nightmare Fredbear turns into Golden Freddy, right?
Right, Golden Freddy is essentially the husk of Fredbear.
Gotcha. I was just confused because the plush Fredbear told the kid that he would put him back together. But what does that mean?
That's probably one of the toughest questions throughout the series. There's no real answer that has been concluded. A bunch of speculation and theories, but nothing concrete.
How so?
In the first game, it was said that 5 kids went missing and were eventually killed. And there were only 5 animatronics in the game, so it was assumed one of those kids were Golden Freddy. However, this game almost implies that plush Fredbear allows the crying child to inhabit the Fredbear animatronic, essentially putting him back together.
So it's really just a giant damn contradiction.
Personally, I don't like the theory that Golden Freddy is the crying child. It begs the question as to why plush Fredbear was even sentient to begin with. If it's not one of the children's souls, then what is it?
That's definitely saying something if you don't know.
It's also a theory that Golden Freddy is actually a golden duo, meaning that the animatronic is possessed by both the crying child and one of the purple guy's victims. It would also explain why plush Fredbear was able to talk, because it was the first murder victim.
My head hurts. My head actually hurts.
This is most definitely harder to understand than anything in college.
I've comprehended straight out of Compton more than I have this story.
It also calls into question the continuity of everything. It's important to grasp the basics as we proceed deeper into the rabbit hole.
What would you define as a rabbit hole?
Well, it's more like a sinkhole.
We're going to need a longer video, aren't we?
Who the hell is that?
It's just Bonnie. Him and Chica just have a nice shiny redesign on their skin.
They look like Halloween lights.
That's basically all the DLC is. That and a couple of other things that I'll show later, but nothing major.
So just trudge through this like normal. Got it.
Wait, did Chica have a pumpkin?
Yeah, nice little touch that they added onto for the Halloween effect.
I feel like they could have made it more, I don't know, Halloween-y.
What else are they supposed to do to make it more Halloween-y? Is that even a word?
Maybe the atmosphere. Again, these were minimal changes added last minute. It's still a nice touch for a small game developer.
And there goes night one.
Do we really have to play the whole damn game again?
No, we won't do that. I just wanted to play until the mini game. There's a little surprise for you.
Please don't say that. This brother needs to get thrown in jail.
The switch up is crazy.
Fun with Balloon Boy?
Surprise!
So that's what else is different. They changed out Plushtrap with Balloon Boy.
Get the trash compactor ready. How are you even uglier?
I see your moral code hasn't been deterred with the Balloon Boy.
If I'm going to bully any child, it'll be this one.
It's very interesting to see your hatred lock onto to different targets like a missile.
Did he just crush his nuts or something? The hell was that?
Seems like he's a fan of your humor, Don.
Yeah, little Timmy Turner went to the dentist recently.
I will say his tooth job is certainly on point.
That line wasn't really distorted. It just sounded like he was in an Arby's drive-thru.
Well, that Arby's drive-thru must be backed up because he's not moving a wink.
And we lost. Go figure.
It's not like it mattered, if we're being honest.
It's all right. We've pretty much spent all of our time here. Go back to the menu and we'll continue from there.
The fun just never ends, does it?
Now click Extras.
If you set me up for another 1987 jump scare, we're going to have a bit of a problem.
Ah, a bunch of bonus content, huh?
Yeah, we can take a look at the models.
So this was Freddy, huh? We never did get jump scared by him, did we?
Yeah, obese Chica the chicken was the problem this time. Her and Bonnie.
It's ironic. In the first game, they were never really a problem, but in this game, they caused us all the problems.
Also, does Freddy have a damn uterus in this game? He's literally spawning the Freddles from inside him.
I think you just fueled Patreon art for the next week.
I see they gave Bonnie the piss fetish for the DLC.
It sort of reminds me of Springtrap.
Why do you think I said piss fetish?
Chica really doesn't look all that different besides the pumpkin.
She looks like she's ready to lose a fight with Peter Griffin, but nothing out of the ordinary.
Ah, crap.
Mangle?
Where the hell does this thing pop up?
Mangle takes the place of Foxy during night 2, but I forgot about it, to be honest.
It's built like a damn Apex pack from Apex Legends.
And there's Fredbear.
So just Freddy if he was roid raging.
You know, I never noticed that he has a mouth on his stomach.
The extra details typically get missed when you're locked in the game. It is a nice detail, though. Gives a more menacing aspect to Fredbear.
Hey, Don, it's your favorite character.
Imagine the carpet he would munch on with that pair of teeth.
Although, Robot, that is still a kid, Don.
If I can't body slam the crying child, I'll Hadouken an old rust bucket.
What's the question, Mark?
This is the last thing that I want you to note here. There is one character that we have still not seen in this game. He's at the end of the 7th night. However, I really don't want to stay on this game any longer. I'll just show you him in a big reveal.
What is this, a YouTube video?
Yeah, just sit back and watch.
What the actual hell was that?
Did Freddy take a tar bath or something?
That was Nightmare. Not anything else, just Nightmare. It's speculated that this references Shadow Freddy from the 2nd game.
Tell him that my dry cleaner does a bang-up job.
This is actually the normal version that you see in the game. This is the Halloween version, which is actually Nightmare Marionette.
What a character design.
It's like Kirby swallowed a fork. How does this thing keep getting uglier? What the hell?
What's happening?
This is the Nightmare jump scare. No flashy animation to scare you, just an eerie stare and radio static.
The Mangle effect is sadly real, it seems.
Is there anything else that we need to know?
One more thing. After you complete all the nights, there's a box that pops up on the screen with the text, "Perhaps some things are best left forgotten for now."
Interesting.
Any other cryptic messages we should be aware of?
That's it, essentially. That's all of FNAF 4 in a nutshell.
Well, there we go. On to the next thing, huh?
Actually, we still have something to address.
What's that?
Well, the next part of the story is actually a graphic novel called The Silver Eyes.
They're turning Freddy into Big Nate, aren't they?
Possibly, but a tremendous amount of lore is revealed within the novel. So it definitely would be important to address it before we get into the 5th game.
Yeah, 30 minutes of us reading off some damn panels and pretending to be exhilarated. Sounds like we're catering to our sleepy audience. Hey, Sleepy Joe.
How we go about it sounds pretty difficult. Would anyone actually be interested in watching that?
We can leave that to the comments. Let us know if you want us to read the novel.
Well, I don't know. Oh, you're talking to the audience.
I guess that's all for now. Any last words for the game?
If any of those animatronics had strep throat, we might not make it to see another damn cursed Foxy or something.
Boy, are you in for a surprise.
Donald, how was your run with the pokey?
Not gonna lie, Obama, things could be going better. A lot better, actually.
Don't drop the soap.
You could have told me that sooner, Joe. Would have really come in handy.
Have fun sitting tomorrow.
Anyways, let's get this show on the road.
Donald, when it's your turn to play your round, just give us an IOU.
Now, Barack, that was just criminal.
I hope I get Epsteined.
I already know that the fifth night won't be easy.
Anything but easy. We barely survived the fourth night. It's going to take everything in our power to make it through the fifth night.
Well, as long as you don't fall asleep on the cameras, we'll be okay.
Pretty big talk for a guy behind bars.
Big talk for a big walk, Obama. You could learn a thing or two from me.
Oh, I forgot about this. I'll just skip this real quick.
What the hell was that?
Did the phone guy shove the phone inside of him? I thought he was dead.
Speaking of phones, is this considered to be your one and only phone call that you're using right now, Don?
The phone call that you should use to call lawyers?
You think I need to call lawyers? I'm not an average Joe. I'm Donald fucking Trump. My arrest was covered by national media, and my lawyers notified ASAP. Besides, I'm only in this cell for a couple more hours until I go back to Mar-a-Lago.
It'll be a modern-day miracle if you can weasel yourself out of this one.
Obama, the case against me is very weak. Did you take a gander at it? It was like my incoherent son wrote it.
Which one? Eric Barron or Donald Jr.?
Well, now that you say that, all three.
Buckle your seatbelts, boys. It's going to be a bumpy ride.
Don't get car sick, Joe. You're steering the damn wheel after all.
Joe, I want you to be completely transparent when I ask this. Have you ever fallen asleep at the wheel? Joe? The silence speaks for itself.
Quite bold of you to assume the prune can drive in the first place.
I carry you guys through the most unbelievable night that we've ever seen, and this is what I get in return.
Oh, calm down, Joe. It's just jokes.
There's a little bit of truth behind it, Obama.
We're a bit all over the place right now, but so far so good.
Yeah, we joke around a lot, but you're doing an awesome job right now, Joe.
As the world's best security guard, I agree with Obama that you're doing an exceptional job right now.
Donald, can you just accept the fact that Joe is better than you at this game?
All right, let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Next thing you're going to say is that he's a better president than me.
Donald, you might want to sit down.
I'm not hearing you out, Obama. Joe has literally tripped upstairs multiple times. Do not tell me he's a better president.
That may be true, but his policies are still good.
No, they're not. They're just yours with different wording. He's literally the definition of copying someone's homework.
I am right here, guys.
You just focus on the game, Joe. I got this taken care of.
Barack, you're fighting with a guy in federal prison over hush money paid to an adult actress. Is it really worth it?
Joe, he said focus.
Is that the best way to stop Freddy? He seems to be where all our problems are.
He works like Foxy, but on the other door. With Foxy, you can tell when he's about to show up at your door. It's a giant guessing game with Freddy.
I just thought about this. Why the hell doesn't the guy bring a flashlight if the power goes out?
You're thinking too deep about a video game again, Don.
You should put this kind of thought into your active lawsuit.
Joe, I don't know if you have your hearing aids turned on or not, but I'm flying back to Florida later today. I went over that about 2 minutes ago. You better get those ears checked if you want to be on the same level as the best security guard.
Quiet down, con man, Don.
And Freddy's right at my door now, too. Well, ain't this just great?
Trapped with two big burly figures on both sides of you. Typical Thursday for your daughters, eh, Obama?
What the fuck?
You're so unfit to be president again.
You snowflakes are all the same. As soon as a bit of wind comes around, you all flutter away.
This coming from the man that tried to use Twitter to overthrow the government.
You know, Sleepy Joe, the way Obama and I go back and forth, that's what's probably keeping you awake.
Yeah, not the game at all. Just loud-ass Donald J. Trump screaming through the payphone.
You're kind of proving his point, Joe.
52% at 2 a.m. Not bad, definitely could be better, but it's all right.
Can't ever compliment people normally.
Oh, damn it.
What's wrong, Joe?
I think Freddy got into my office. He can get in your office if you don't close the door in time and just lurk behind you waiting to kill you. It's all luck, to be honest.
I guess we just wait now or what?
Well, if he laughs again, that means he backed up, or like he just did now. So yeah, we're in the clear for now.
He's still right outside the door, though.
It sounds like he backed off, so I can open the door now.
You're definitely putting up a fight, Joe.
Never mind, keeping it closed.
I didn't expect them to let up, but they are really taking no prisoners.
They're not taking no for an answer, Joe. Something you should be used to.
And Foxy just knocked off 6% of my power. We're probably not living through this one.
You got this, Joe.
Nope, I'm f***ed.
Coming from the world's best security guard, you may be able to crunch out enough...
You guys scream like bitches.
I don't want to hear shit from you, Joe. You absolutely sold that for us.
Donald, save the complaints for court, and Joe, hand me the mouse. It's my turn.
Okay, well, here you go. Remember, this is night 5, so absolutely bring your A game.
Don't point that thing at Afghanistan this time. Okay, so the first thing I'm going to be doing, the very first, is upgrade our equipment. There's the tab, and there we go. Time to sit back and get some easy work done.
I wouldn't necessarily say easy work, but like I said, these upgrades will expedite the process.
Quick question, Joe. Do the upgrades go away when we die? And if they do we have to repurchase them with new money?
Thankfully, no. Once you purchase everything, like Donald just did, it's a permanent decision.
That's all I need. And now I'm dead. Well, isn't that just great?
Donald, you need to lock in. Well, with all 4 of these things active, and possibly more in the next few nights, I really don't want to be struggling on this forever.
How many times have you said that, Obama? And how many times have you heard the one and only world's best security guard respond?
Pay attention to noise, Don. That's probably one of the most important factors in this game, similar to FNAF 4. Motion detector and audio work great, but they're not entirely reliable. You need your innate security guard and businessman nature to do its job.
Give me a second here.
1.
All right, don't be smart. You never were anyways. Okay, I think we're good. Never mind, wacky warts paste just clogged the AC and I have an infestation of creation coming down my alley.
Donald, I think you might want to tend to the overheating. I don't like the thought of being in a Dutch oven.
Is it too fitting to say pizza oven?
Is this what the illegal aliens see after we run out of space in Arizona?
I always come back.
Phew. This is going to be a long recording, isn't it?
All right, this is the golden run. We got our big boy pants on and our hearing aids cranked to the max. Not even a mouse would get past me.
Keep in mind that they can fly down the vents now that you have all of them. They'll be attacking in short bursts too, so you really got to keep on your toes.
Of course, my customers are too busy devouring fruit punch to notice the vent monsters.
I wonder if they hear the ads too. That's got to strike fear in the pockets of some poor parent down in the galleys of the restaurant.
Probably the sound of the world's best security guard piling up his bag while he has to fend himself off like a dead rising game.
Bittersweet, but fitting.
With all due respect, Donald, I think I've lasted longer on 2 hours of sleep and a Pepto-Bismol.
You want the keyboard next? You get the keyboard next. Wait, what is this?
What the? It's Scrap Trap.
Interesting. We seem to have this weird aura of luck. First Shadow Bonnie, then some other rare screens in FNAF 4. Now this.
So you're saying we got another rare screen?
I cannot believe we willingly looked at this car crash victim and said, yeah, let's bring him inside.
This is what senior citizens look like after eating at Golden Corral for 2 hours.
Well, that was a donut hole of crap. And at the end of the alley is the entrance to the restaurant again. That doesn't give us a bypass on the night, does it?
Scrap trap carved inside you like a Picasso painting. You tell me, Donald.
Okay, this is my absolutely last attempt. Then you're taking over, Obama. I've been filled with cream like a donut stick, and honestly, I don't think I can take another refill from Scrap Trap.
I wish our forefathers like Benjamin Franklin and Thomas Jefferson were here today to witness the defiling things that just seep from Donald's mouth like an overabsorbed sponge.
At that point, I think they just would have headed back to the monarchy of England.
You guys always want to throw insults when my back is turned. But beware, these thick cutlets of muscle have ears of their own.
Then you would think that you would be able to hear them come up from behind you, but it still seems like we're struggling on this office part.
Don't look now, Obama, but we might be finally making some real motion now. As soon as this despicable ad stops lubing the inside of my ears, I can get back to fighting for my life.
Well, at least you're actually fighting this time instead of flopping on the floor like a fish out of a basket. I might recommend that you do the longer tasks next time. That way it's just the easier stuff that you have to manage.
My strategy is all mainline, Joe. I have the very best strategy, the very best. Fort Knox couldn't be more secure than this office right at this very moment.
This isn't much of an office. We have some old Sprite cranberry gifted from LeBron, some crinkled up warnings from the tax department, and a monitor that looks like it was used by Jared Fogle.
I see, the Joe Biden classic. And these drawings too, there's no amount of words in the English dictionary that come close to the similarities I'm seeing.
I'm not even in the line of fire, but I'm catching strays.
I think these little pipe cloggers run around in a corn maze until they magically find my luxurious hair blowing in the air vent. Why do we even have a treasure map of vents in here anyways?
How have you just started noticing these small details when we're almost halfway done with this game?
I'm also almost halfway done with printing these supplies, so take your condescending attitude and ruin the gas prices with them.
I think both of you are focusing on the wrong things here.
You don't even know what focus is, Joe.
How does this happen every time?
Known I'd find you.
Every single time. It's like watching a blind person fall down a flight of stairs and trying not to laugh.
You were right about this being a long recording session. We're only 10 minutes in, and it feels like we've lived through half of a James Bond movie.
I'm sick of Vanilla Ice and Ice Spice running for presidency by posting rap videos and twerking montages while I'm trying to live through a battle royale. If you want the stage, go ahead and take it.
Schizophrenia is meeting MTV, so I'll let you handle the mental patient and take over, Joe.
I don't think patient-to-patient care is allowed.
Donald, I have absolutely zero clue what you're talking about. That might have possibly been the easiest night I've ever done.
Oh, but the intern is not going to show all the times he failed, is he?
All I'm saying is that I wouldn't look at his bumper
Don't forget
stickers.
Saturday. You want them all to be in one place.
Saturday. And why does this guy talk about all in one place?
Before you is an animatronic found in the back alley.
Great, this again.
Well, since I already completed the office part, I might as well complete the inspection too.
Checklist before claiming it as salvage. Or
wait, no one is here?
Already inside? You mean there's another animatronic that got in? What now?
Please make your choice now.
You're telling me that we only have one choice? What?
What just happened?
Don't forget Saturday. You want them all to be in one place.
You already said that? What are you even talking about?
Joe, what did we do wrong? What else got in?
Before you freak out, let me explain. Lefty, who was $5 on the shop, was actually going to be a salvage. That's why he snuck up in the vents and why we were attacked by salvages only. None of the other modern animatronics got to us.
This game is constantly reinventing the wheel, and all I'm trying to do is run a business off of a flat tire known as Obama.
And somehow, even with a flat tire, Lightning McDonald left me in a hit and run.
Guys, what the fuck are we even talking about anymore?
I like this nice little bump in our income right here. A calm $7 grand a day will help keep the homeless crackheads away. And a shiny new ball pit too, of course.
I thought we were getting the anti-gravity spinner thing. The one where it looks like it'll cause your colon to flip inside out and start doing the limbo.
Listen, Obama, I'm here to make the numbers go through the graph. If we're talking about the typhoon that wiped out half of Japan, it's from the rare finds auction, and some kid might pre-order a head injury.
So what exactly do you have in mind to purchase?
Before I consider anything, I have to review this sponsorship. 5,000? Yes.
You really have no thought for how we are going to survive in the office. You know that?
The numbers, Obama. You just had to witness that increase in revenue. This is what empires are made of. We will overcome adversity through tenacity.
Well, now what's the plan?
You know what? I'm feeling a bit spicy today. Not exactly big cash, but let these little head stumps lose a shoe in this thing and their parents will be buying pizza for hours.
I'm not against that. The only thing that I have a concern for is the massive amount of liability that we've netted.
Since we have already purchased pretty much everything under the sun when it comes to equipment upgrades, we don't have to worry about upgrades later on. You can spend away without really any concern.
That's all I needed to hear.
Time to get a second mortgage on my house.
All right, time to put this baby to the test. Give me the money, ball pit.
I'm not even being mean when I ask this, Donald, but how did you miss that bad?
In the words of Big Sean, last night took an L, but tonight I bounce back.
I will say those Faz points are quickly climbing the tower. Now to avoid a second hip surgery.
Oh, what? You're kidding me.
Medic!
Humpty Dumpty did not have a great fall, buddy. You just sustained some minor brain trauma.
And the little mascot outlasts a couple of broken necks and keeps his long-term memory for another day.
Oh, would you look at this greenery? Prepare to crack that skull again, Handy. You're getting put directly in the line of fire.
Donald's fast point addiction isn't something I allotted on my December 2023 bingo card, but I won't complain.
Business is about sacrifice and building off of what others lay down. If a couple of head injuries take place, you throw them a gift basket and they forget all about it. Like I said, business is an art form, and so's the art of the deal. I told you this already, Joe. Shave off some of that ear hair so you can hear me next time.
Those are cotton balls, Don. I use them when you pop your voice box to the aero engine setting.
Can I borrow one?
I don't know. The inside of my ears look close to the Vietnam War.
That's a funny way of saying civil.
Donald, what are you doing back here?
Listening to the intrusive thoughts. The Burger King needs to come down the street and slap his brother's gold tip.
The fact that you went back to this thing after it gave you a heart attack is dedication.
If gambling ever taught me anything, it's that most people quit before they strike rich. So make sure to keep gambling no matter what.
Not sponsored by Caesar's Palace.
What?
And strike 3, he's out.
I don't know if the gambling records are favoring us right now.
$5,000. Let's go.
Are you serious right now? What luck.
I told you poor spirit politicians that I had a feeling we had big payouts. Taste the dirtiest part of my sack.
So now that you're ahead, now it's the perfect time to quit, right?
Just because you get ahead in the first lap doesn't mean that you quit the race. Now it's time to really put the pedal to the metal. This game hates to see a white man winning.
With Donald blinded by riches, it's safe to say that I'll just be doing the office part from here on out. I'd rather not be caught in another mousetrap for 5 hours.
Okay, you really saw the way this game is poorly programmed, and you decide to blame me for everything?
It does get difficult, but this game is the hardest to figure out the strategy. Even if you look up the techniques like you did, a lot of this is really just trial and error.
I'm going to kick my own shins in at this point. Scott voted for me, but can't tell his animatronic creations to not target the man who makes his games great again.
I was just getting into the entire fandom when all that went down. And did you know he got quite the amount of criticism when it was revealed he made political donations to the Republican side?
Yeah, and a leopard has spots. I mean, imagine making a donation to the Salvation Army and you get flack for not enabling Philadelphia with crack addicts. Opinions and morals are illegal to them.
Listen, all I do is sign some papers, hold some conferences, and play some horror games. I don't scroll on Tumblr and try to look at the sweat glands of Freddy Fazbear.
I'm too locked in on the vent sounds, and all I hear in the background is sweat glands and Freddy Fazbear. I can't leave you guys alone for 5 seconds.
Let some old men ramble, Obama. Just focus on keeping cool in your sauna.
I don't want it to fly under the radar, though. You're doing a darn rootin' tootin' good job, Barack. Just make sure to keep the ventilation and the heat in check.
Didn't know we were recording with George Bush over here? Bringing back Texas and obesity, are we?
Ironic, but have you even budged on the whole George Bush thing?
Really making me repeat myself here. Look, we're both Republicans and we have similar policies, but he has the audacity to come at me for weak security when you look at his presidency. I'm avoiding him like the plague.
Okay, so while Donald has kept his grudge match with every human being alive, I'm on my last ordering task, and then we only have 3 more maintenance tasks to do. Although we're doing really good, I don't want it to get to my head.
It's not a grudge. I just don't need the scent of the whole Florida Everglades brushing through my nostrils. And a list of many other things too, but it is mainly the stuff he said.
Okay, only 2 more tasks. Let's keep noise at a minimum right now. I really want to get through this first try.
This is the last one, Barack. You got this.
Get me out of here. Get me out of here.
How did you just...
Someone call a fireman and tell them I'm smoking this game right now.
Donald, you might just have to relinquish that title of yours.
Don't you dare start that again, man. Obama gets on a lucky hot streak and I get grilled for a fluke.
Donald, I don't think we can forget the smosh montage of death that you gave us.
I also gave us 232 returning customers. How about that, Obama? You haven't secured the profits I've secured for this company.
Somehow, with dumpster fires for management, we have yet to burn the restaurant down.
And with no new lawsuits, we don't have to go the insurance fraud route.
Give it some time.
We got absolutely 0 profit yesterday. This gravity vortex is still way too expensive. Well, when you can't do one thing, talk to the prize king. I think that's in the Bill of Rights somewhere.
I would add it to the Bill of Rights, but I think you might kick it out to the highway after a few times playing.
Don, this is going nowhere. Stop gambling our tokens away.
Just one fun time, chica!
What?
Going nowhere? Suck me dry, Obama. You're a fraud.
You know what this means, right? He has the Chica animatronic showing a lot of skin.
Someone get that glitter? Might have to pop one out really quick.
No! This is an interesting decision, Don. Why did you purchase doors, of all things?
I gave up on the gravity vortex, which I'm super upset about. But you never know. Maybe this will slow down the scrap heaps from hopping into our vents during the office.
I can assure you that it won't.
I mean, I guess it was worth a try.
Well, look at our palace that we built at the end of our first week. Wait, isn't there an event or something? That speaker guy wanted us to do something.
Oh no. Do we have to do something specific during the office segment? Or did Donald forget to do something during blueprint mode?
No, blueprint mode is fine right now. And as far as the office part goes, it's just best to play out as routine as it is. Let's hope we're not here for 5 more hours doing it.
If this is foreshadowing, I'm drowning you in the ball pit.
All right, this is where everything comes together or falls apart. I'll be honest, if you guys could keep the side conversations at a minimum, I would really appreciate it.
No problem. We'll keep it shut.
As long as we get through this, I don't really care. I'm still the best security guard, though.
You can keep the name tag as long as I can keep my ears. I noticed that completing the printing tasks first might be the move. Get the longest and loudest task out of the way. Lets me hear a lot more.
That is smart, Barack.
This hurts me not to talk. What is our audience supposed to do? Just sit there and watch us play games?
Don, that is literally what they already do. The only difference is that we talk about felt teddy bears and attack each other's character.
Fair point. I'll go back to being quiet.
William, I understand you're fascinated, but please keep it out of my face. And maybe consider a tic-tac while you're at it.
Just giving you comms really quickly, you're all done with the printing task. Only the other 2 sections to go.
Thanks, Joe.
You're letting it get too hot. Might want to throw on the fan.
Thanks for looking out for me, Joe. Might not know what to do without you being here.
Might as well crawl inside of him at this rate.
Okay, this is the last wave, guys. This might be smooth sailing, and then we'll be home free. Here we go.
Last one.
That's what I'm talking about, baby.
First attempt, Barack. You're a madman. You're the best.
I'll admit it, you did very good, Obama, the absolute best. I simply couldn't figure it out. This game is truly terrible.
You played right into our hands.
Circus, baby?
Did you really think that this job just fell out of the sky for you?
No, I was peer pressured.
No.
By an old man.
This was a gift for us.
Excuse me?
You gathered them all together in one place. Just like he asked you to. All of those little souls in one place.
The Queen of Yapping is back.
Just for us. A gift. Now we can do what we were created to do. And be complete.
Complete?
I will make you proud, Daddy.
I'm not proud at all.
Watch.
Gross, Don.
Listen. And be full.
Be full of what?
Connection terminated.
Wait, what?
I'm sorry to interrupt you, Elizabeth. If you still even remember that name. But I'm afraid you've been misinformed.
What the? Why is this guy here?
You were not here to receive a gift. Nor have you been called here by the individual you assume. Although you have indeed been called.
What's going on?
You have all been called here.
Just listen.
Into a labyrinth of sounds and smells, misdirection, and misfortune. A labyrinth with no exit, a maze with no prize. You don't even realize that you are trapped. Your lust for blood has driven you in endless circles, chasing the cries of children in some unseen chamber, always seeming so near, yet somehow out of reach. But you will never find them. None of you will. This is where your story ends. And to you, my brave volunteer, who somehow found this job listing not intended for you.
Volunteer?
Although there was a way out planned for you, I have a feeling that's not what you want. I have a feeling that you are right where you want to be.
What?
I am remaining as well. I am nearby.
Wait, the
This
heat.
place will not be remembered, and the memory of everything that started this can finally begin to fade away, as the agony of every tragedy should.
What's happening right now?
And to you monsters
Whoa,
trapped
what
in
the-
corridors,
She's burning.
be still, and give up your spirits. They don't belong to you.
This place is catching on
For most
fire!
of you, I
Freddy.
believe there is peace, and perhaps more, waiting for you after the smoke clears. Although for one of you, the darkest pit of hell has opened to swallow you whole. So don't keep the devil waiting, friend.
Burn, crap
My
trap.
daughter, if you can hear me, I knew you would return as well. It's in your nature to protect the innocent. I'm sorry that on that day, the day you were shut out and left to die, no one was there to lift you up into their arms, the way you lifted others into yours. And then, what became of you? I should have known you wouldn't be content to disappear. Not my daughter. I couldn't save you then, so let me save you now. It's time to rest, for you, and for those you have carried in your arms. This ends, for all of us, in communication.
So every 3 games we just start forest fires?
Congratulations on completing your work week.
We're
We
dead.
apologize if your situation wasn't presented to you in a completely honest fashion when you first started, but it was important that your intentions and actions be genuine.
We died because
Here
of
at
that.
Fazbear Entertainment, we value fun, family, and food.
And death.
But more importantly, we value our commitment to atoning for past mistakes and tying up loose ends.
Past
Thank you
mistakes?
for your participation. There is no need for you to return to work next week, as Fazbear Entertainment is no longer a corporate entity.
What?
Please accept this certificate of completion. Goodbye for now, and thank you for taking this journey with us.
I don't have the words right now, but what Poptropica Island did we just get done exploring?
That's how the game ends. What even just happened?
Joe, you better get those lips to start moving because you got some extra explaining to do.
Well, this job wasn't entirely truthful to us. We were hired here to run our own restaurant, but the main goal was to gather those animatronics all in one place. Those were souls trapped in those animatronics, and the guy that hired us intended for them to be released.
What a snake.
He was talking about setting up this elaborate scheme, but he also talked about his daughter, too. Apparently, she was a victim.
Not just a victim, she was the victim. She was the child that died outside the original restaurant and became the marionette. This is also why he says such distasteful things about Scrap Trap. Who is William Afton and the guy that murdered his daughter?
So this entire time we were just doing his bidding work?
You would do anything it takes to get your children back. And if you can't do that, at least know they're in a better place.
And then what? We just went up in flames?
Exactly. Everyone went down with the ship, the man speaking included.
He wanted to burn the entire place and wanted to finally end everything. So he had us help? What about FNAF 3? I thought we freed the souls then.
We freed some, but not all. After all, why do you think William is called Scrap Trap? The cutscene with him outside the restaurant is him after he escaped Fazbear's fright.
So this game takes place after everything, including sister location.
Which is why Circus Baby looks like that too. Wait, was she close to him as well? He called her Elizabeth, so he knows who she is.
That's for the lore recap. There's still a lot more we have to cover with this game.
Of course, the party never ends.
So to spoil some obvious answers, there are multiple endings to this game. However, it would be nonsensical to play through all the endings solely due to how much time it would take.
Wait, how many endings are there?
In total, there's 6, but we're just going to be seeing the final outcomes. We won't be actually playing through any of these.
And Martin Scorsese says cinema is dead.
Well, I had nothing important to do besides something for Michelle. Between mutant animatronics, and an angry wife. I'll take my chances with Scrap Trap.
You gave it your best shot. You went all in. You put all your eggs into one basket and did the unthinkable.
Yes, sir, we
you
did.
ran out of cash.
What?
While we
Donald's getting
encourage
trauma
entrepreneurs
flashbacks.
to follow their dreams, we also recognize a lost cause when we see one.
A lost
There
cause?
are no do-overs, and we trust that you know your way out. But before you go,
Ha!
take this certificate
There's
of
no way.
bankruptcy.
Now.
Now do everyone a favor and get lost.
You can't be laughing, because I got us that sweet, sweet certificate of completion.
I'm surprised Don didn't single-handedly cause this ending himself. It's almost impressive considering his hotels look like crack dens now.
Okay, so what else do we have in the shame factory, Joe? When's the car crashing into the building and causing several casualties ending?
So this ending is if we denied every single salvage and kept our restaurant at the bare minimum. Bottom of the barrel we're talking about here.
Interesting to see this one.
Congratulations! You've completed a full week on the job, and you've done it in such a lackluster way that no one is proud or disappointed.
Excuse me?
It's a fine line to walk, but you did it, completing your job with such an efficient level of laziness that we're surprised you're able to dress yourself in the morning.
Sounds like Don, all
While
right.
such a minimalist work ethic is rare, it doesn't mean that we want you back. In fact, it means you should look for employment elsewhere.
Of course.
But before you go,
Certificate of
take this
mediocrity?
Certificate of mediocrity.
This is
You
just...
should be proud. You stood on 2 feet and convinced someone that you could do something, when in fact you couldn't. Now get out.
In other words, I present to you a collection of recent U.S. presidents.
Hey.
Don't worry, I'm including all of us.
Hey.
You have no reason to be surprised. Joe, maybe, but you know.
If you haven't recognized the common theme, it revolves around certificates. I know that sounds boring, but hold on to your seats because it gets interesting.
Who died this time?
Congratulations on completing the week. Unfortunately, you did not meet your special obligations under paragraph 4. Your employment is terminated. We'll mail you your things. End tape.
Wait, what? We got terminated because we didn't fill our special obligations?
I don't know what he's talking about, but I don't get on my knees for anybody.
The way you could get this ending is by throwing a salvage in the back alley. It's actually a good thing that Donald never threw one back there because it is required for us in the contract to complete that obligation. Failure to do so would lead to termination like we saw here.
You're telling me Donald did something right?
How does it feel to be bested once again by the world's best security guard?
Donald, we died so many times that James A. Janice is talking about us.
I don't know why they're there other than to die, but they definitely do that.
All right, so the next ending is where things get a bit more interesting, if you catch my drift.
The only drift I caught was the Old Man perfume that your wife helped spray on you this morning. It's like Old Navy met a prison ship.
It's a good thing we don't do watch parties because half of us would expire by the time the film started.
Congratulations. By some miracle, you've completed a full week on the job.
It is me,
Here
after
at
all.
Fazbear Entertainment, we encourage a healthy spirit of entrepreneurship, which sometimes means taking risks.
Donald moment.
But you took it a step further.
What now?
You were reckless and borderline criminally negligent in almost every decision that you made.
What?
So much so that you've been deemed a liability hazard, even for us.
It is you,
We'll
after
mail
all.
you your final paycheck, minus the costs of wiping the security footage clean and erasing all trace of your employment from our files.
This is so
But
stupid.
Don't feel like you're leaving empty-handed.
Blacklisted.
Take this blacklist certificate.
Donald.
You'll be lucky to ever find employment in this town again. Now take care.
It's just fitting to your name at this point. The only tycoon game they have so far, and of course it loops in your specialties of bankruptcy and blacklists. Game must be cheating again.
Fine by me, as long as I get out of this pathetic pizzeria with my head twisted on right. They could put me on the rainbow list for all I care.
You don't have to worry. I'm sure a couple of artists have booked you on that for years.
All right, gentlemen. This is where the knob gets turned up on the stove.
Not like we already got baked like Papa's Pizzeria.
Wait, why are we in the catalog? I thought we were focusing on the endings of the game.
You don't have to worry about that. We still are.
This is how we get an ending? By purchasing great value Dr. Robotnik? I mean, he has a red rocket the size of a Chaos Emerald.
The specifics aren't what's important, Don. What matters is the result of these specific actions, to which you're about to see in a second.
All right, so what's the magic that you're referring to?
For this ending, you turn off the monitor. Then you place the cursor under that button right there, and then you would hold it.
It's only now that I understand the depth of the
What the-
depravity of this creature, this monster that I unwillingly helped to create.
Blueprints?
As if what he had already done wasn't enough.
Did we discover his plans?
To desecrate, to humiliate, to destroy. As if the suffering wasn't enough. The loss of innocence, the loss of everything to so many people. Small souls trapped in prisons of my making, now set to new purpose, and used in ways I never thought imaginable.
It must be.
He lured them all back to a familiar place, back with familiar tricks.
We caught him in this ending.
Them all together. Are they still aware? I hope not. It keeps me awake at night. I could make myself sleep, but not yet. Not until I undo what he has done and heal this wound.
He's talking about William.
First inflicted on me, but then one that I let bleed out to cause all of this. He set some kind of trap. I don't know what it was, but he led them there again. He overpowered them again, and he robbed them of the only thing that they had again.
Again?
I don't know how those tiny breaths of life came to inhabit those machines.
And I do?
They will never find rest now, not like this. I have to call them all back, all of them, together in one place.
So this is if we found out about his plans.
Congratulations! You went somewhere you weren't supposed to go, saw something you weren't supposed to see, and prevented a tidy resolution to a messy problem. Needless to say, you're fired.
You caused this.
But before you go, take this certificate of insanity.
Insanity?
We're giving it to you to ensure that no one believes you, and to ensure that we can promptly replace you without incident.
What?
There is a truck waiting for you outside.
What?
Take care.
Take care. I tried to take care of my own living and breathing body, and I get sent to the asylum for that? This guy's a walking poop sack.
So the reason he said all that was because we discovered his plans to free those souls, and he needed to get everyone in one place to do so.
Also because you know that we knew he couldn't allow the truth to get out. As such, he prevented us from doing so.
You know, I've never felt more mentally exhausted from a game.
What other horrors do we have to witness?
Just one last thing.
Wait, is this the credits?
No, this is after you get the Lore Keeper ending. It's about certain mini-games, but it's just about the puppet and one of the murders, most of which you already know. I'll show you after the recording. I'm honestly just so exhausted I want to get done.
Yeah, that's not going to upset our audience at all. They won't be able to hear our reaction, which is us staring in silence and then screaming like a Mr. Beast fan.
All jokes aside, this is relaxing. Remember that feeling of relief we got once we got the good ending for the third game? Even though we were a sacrifice, we did end this. It's done.
I would suggest to play that song now if it wasn't copyright.
Actually, my assistant did say he learned it. I think there's a video on here somewhere if you want me to pull it up.
Sure, why not? Would make for a good segue to whatever we're doing next.
Huh, not bad. Well, that's a wrap, boys. On to the lore recap.
Someone help me.
Congratulations on completing your first day.
Great.
However, your job isn't over just yet.
Not great.
There's another aspect to your end-of-day routine.
Whoa, what is that?
Freddy drowned in lava.
Any animatronics found in the alley outside the back door. Things are found here quite often. And while we aren't sure why, what we do know is
He won't move if I put this up, right?
No clue.
I can fill this out already?
It's similar to what we did at the start of the game.
Of course, as with everything else in this line of work, Those benefits come with risk.
Surprise,
The
surprise.
safest thing to do is to throw it back outside. But then you get no money for the salvage.
Of course.
Choose to keep it, and you run the risk of certain negative consequences, namely death.
Well, of
Should the
course.
item in question
Look at
not
that
be
thing.
as docile as it first appeared. If you do decide to try to salvage it, then you must complete the maintenance checklist.
And that's the
During
sheet.
this testing phase, check on the animatronic frequently. If you feel that it is becoming unstable, use the taser provided to you.
Oh yeah, we
Use
got a
it 3
taser.
times without damaging the hardware. Every use over 3, however, will decrease the item's salvage value.
It has value?
Before you is an animatronic found in the back alley. We are unsure of its origins. It is your job to
I guess I'm filling it all out, huh?
Does this mean we don't have to complete the checkup?
No, we still have to go through the prompts. You'll just have to flip up the sheet.
where you found it and forfeit payment. Please make your choice now.
Well, Don, since there's money involved, what do you want to do here?
Give me a second to think about it.
Well, we have...
Proceed with salvage.
You really meant a second there.
You have chosen to proceed with the maintenance checklist. Remember, use your company-issued taser to return the animatronic.
Well, there goes the
to a neutral
checklist.
state if
Didn't
you
think you
feel
would
that
do
it's
that,
becoming
Barak.
unstable
Hopefully that
or
little fun
aggressive.
doesn't cost us.
You can only use it 3 times before it begins to damage the animatronic and decrease its value.
Hear that, Obama?
Begin audio prompt in 3, 2, 1.
I'll tell you what, these audio prompts remind me of Siren Head.
It's like I dropped a speaker into a bath.
Document results.
I already filled everything out. I just have to flip the card.
I think so.
I saw him move!
Shock him!
Or should I wait till after the second audio prompt?
I'm not trying to get jumped, Obama. Do it now.
Okay. There. And now he's back in place.
Remember that we can only shock a total of 3 times for the thing to be salvageable.
I just don't want our business to go down the pipes because your head got chomped off.
Document results.
He moved again, but I really don't want to shock, if I'm being honest.
It's your head getting ripped off from my business.
Yeah, but there should be other phases of moving. If he twitches again after this sound, I'll hit the buzzer.
Who put diesel gas in a Honda Civic?
Document results.
He just leaned forward.
There. I just shocked him. Stop whining.
It's my business you're costing here.
He backed off. Chill.
Begin audio prompt in 3, 2, 1.
Is this the same audio? Or why do they keep feeding tree stumps to lawnmowers?
Document results.
Okay, I know what you're talking about now. I'm shocking again.
That was the last shock we could use before it gets damaged.
All I'm saying is that I'm not getting treated like a chew toy, Obama.
And here comes the insane asylum.
It's still going on. How is it still going on?
Is this supposed to happen? Maybe I should have just scrapped it.
This wouldn't be the first time you faced a casualty under your decision-making, Obama.
Document results.
Is that it?
You have completed the maintenance checklist and
Okay.
may proceed with the salvage. Well done. End tape.
Yeah, we're good, Obama.
Yeah, I know we are.
Thanks for letting me join the party. I'll try not to disappoint.
Nice voice line.
How do we even get a hold of this heap trap?
I think it was sitting outside of the restaurant.
And we're not going to question that?
Our official statistics for our first day.
40 customers isn't bad.
Look at that revenue, guys. Look at how I've single-handedly established a profit with my expertise. If we had more than a waiter's tip to start off here, we would already be millionaires off this.
That was one day, Donald. We've only bought all the basic stuff. We still have to explore the other catalog.
Oh, please. Have you seen the plans we have for this? This place will look like as gussied up as the Clintons' bedroom when I'm done with this.
I don't know if that's a brag or not.
Now let me teach you silly willies a primary lesson in the world of business. What we have in front of us is a high probability for the prospect of upgrading.
Why are you treating us like blind kids?
Our large sum of income will flatline if we don't make constant improvements in the world of business. The art of business includes reinvestments, a lot of reinvestment. Treat every dollar like it's the last one to your name. Understand the value of the American dollar and mark your purchases from there.
Donald, you're playing FNAF on a Dell laptop. It is sincerely not that deep.
The depth of your pocket is determined by the stature of your character, Obama. It's not my fault if you end up completely broke one day and that $1 you didn't value could save your starving stomach.
I need $2 to buy from the dollar menu.
A product of your own making, Joe. And would you look at this, we have another sponsorship. The business surely is booming already, thanks to me.
Marty's Plungers LLC is offering to pay for advertising in your establishment.
I'm not an investor, but something tells me that plumbing advertisements don't do well where kids are.
My guess is that they're trying to reach the parents of the kids.
I'm not here to question the weak decision-making of an investor. I'm here to take advantage of that weak decision-making.
I know you're already comparing prices in the catalog, but there's still a problem. Before we continue, do you remember getting an ad for Fizzy Pop when I had to do my tasks after this?
You mean all over the restaurant?
No, afterwards, when we didn't have anything to do with the floor plan.
This sounds like another attempt to gaslight me.
Don, with all due respect, what do I gain from gaslighting you?
Humor.
Okay, what else do I gain?
You're talking about the monitor near the small office, right?
Yes, that. My guess is that I got that ad because we accepted that sponsorship. So if you keep accepting sponsorships with no purpose, it could make the tasks more difficult. And we don't even know what we have to deal with.
Deal.
Well, at least you can upgrade the floor plan now.
That probably just made my job twice as hard, Don.
Then work twice as hard too, just like I am.
Look what you did now. There's a sign on each table. It's like an actual plunger after getting done with the clogged toilet.
I would appreciate a peek into how the advertising works before I accept it. These types of games do nothing but constantly attempt to sabotage me.
Yeah, just don't accept responsibility for hog tying my feet together.
At least you can buy your upgrades now.
And I'm buying this arcade game and then the gumball machine. We're going to turn this place into the Marriott once I'm done.
The Home Alone sequel nobody asked for.
We can play test these games too?
Yeah, this one is called Midnight Motorist.
They really did extend the things you can do in these games.
Yeah, you're speeding down a highway and you have to dodge cars.
Why is the music so intense?
Probably because we're speeding down the wrong way of a highway. I think that would be pretty intense.
Well, these cars have nothing on the world's best speed racer.
You're just the self-proclaimed best at everything, aren't you?
I don't want to hear it, Joe. You're the type of man to let the toilet paper roll go over.
Yeah, that's what common sense teaches you. Also, really weird time to bring that up.
I feel like you know what I'm going to say here.
Plus, who wants to reach past the roll to get the toilet paper?
Yeah, that extra millisecond of time that you're saving will really come in handy when it's your turn to deny allegations.
Leave it to Donald to bring...
Look what you did, Obama. You made me crash.
Never mind. Leave it to Donald to blame others for his mistakes and bring irrelevant arguments to a topic that nobody asked for.
Well, now we're here, and it's my duty to let you know just how wrong your stupid opinion is. Have you ever considered that when you put the roll on the overside, it's way too easy for the toilet paper to funnel out of there like a printing press? I don't need a mess on the bathroom floor just reaching for paper.
You know you completed the game, right, Donald?
That just goes to show I'm the best drunk driver there is, even with Obama yapping in my ear.
Wait, best what?
Donald, you buffoon. Are you even aware of how many bacteria are in the bathroom? So much lands on the toilet paper when you flip it to the under.
Why does that even matter? I'm not injecting it into my blood veins after bench pressing. I'm simply wiping the toilet messer with it. See what you're doing? You're making me buy more things because you won't shut up.
Gentlemen, with all due respect, this is probably the saddest state of affairs I've seen you guys get into debate over.
Oh, look, I'm buying more stuff now. Sales tax is going to hit like a brick, Obama. And I didn't even buy the right stage. So much for passive income.
Yep, the more I think of it, the more I realize this has to be the saddest thing from both of you.
What about the time Donald called Chica a Coke bottle?
Second saddest.
It wasn't a compliment, it was a question.
And what about the time when Donald was talking about Springtrap's junk?
Third saddest.
There's no way you weren't curious either.
And what about...
You can stop now, Brock. The damage is already done.
And just like that, I have the FAS rating strat locked down.
What do you mean?
I simply stay to the side and all the other cars pass me.
You say as you crash through a head-on collision, Don.
Well, maybe if these stupid drivers could see reckless driving, they would yield. Wait, what?
What the?
Why'd the game change? We didn't have this last time.
Just keep driving on the road.
How'd you get this, Donald?
How should I know? I was probably texting and driving.
I'm surprised you didn't answer about a chauffeur.
Now we have a fork in the road. Which way do we go?
Mike.
This way. Never mind, Obama.
Wait, someone's there?
Actually, before I go, let's see where the other path takes us.
Yeah, that other one might be the end of the game.
Why is the music fading? Also, do you hear that static?
You notice how the road is closing too?
It's like Lightning McQueen is walking the plank.
I'm starting to think we should have gone the other way.
Wait, we're getting out?
We're yellow?
Someone soiled the bed this morning.
Is this our house?
Someone's house. Maybe ours, but probably not.
Classic breaking and entering, possibly starring William Afton.
Well, the game style changed again. And we got in. Who's this?
Leave him alone tonight. He had a rough day.
Who am I being rough to? If it's my son, he needs to stay off incognito mode.
I told you not to close the door.
How do you not have keys to your own house?
This is my house. He can't ignore me like that.
Don't mind me, honey. I'm just getting the belt to put on. It's for style, that's all.
You never know with William Afton.
Open the door!
Speaking of, why does this man only have a single bedroom in his house? Not even a kitchen or a bathroom?
I think the biggest question I have here is why does his wife look like him? Some freaky genetics.
No wonder his son stays in his room.
I'll find a way in from the outside.
Honey, I left a bourbon bottle outside. Also not to be used in a questionable fatherly way.
Kind of interesting how we have to go around our own house.
I'm still lost on how we even got here. I was just trying to play Jetpack Joyride down the turnpike, and all of a sudden I'm a trailer park dad coming home from his office job. Well, someone had too much yo-yo action back here.
Footprints too. He ran away.
That's the last time I let Barron use my slinky. I'll tell you that much, Obama.
Ran off to that place again. He will be sorry when he gets back.
Well, isn't that great?
And the game ends there.
And as we close out our second day in blueprint mode, what have we learned?
Drunk driving has its benefits. I can't believe we came back for all 5 nights. If I was this security guard, I would have burnt this place to the ground.
It's funny you mention that, Donald.
Sometimes people really got to make ends meet.
I just worked the corner at that point. Hell, homelessness is better than this. And even then, there's a bunch of homeless shelters you could opt for.
Thanks to me. Meanwhile, if someone homeless ever set foot in Trump Tower, the bat signal would go off.
Actually, it's the Trump signal. And it goes off when anybody earning under 6 figures enters the building, not just homeless people.
Donald, that sounds like something a James Bond villain would do.
You're Tony Stark if he was built like a refrigerator.
Watch and learn, fellas. This is how a real security guard takes care of business.
How long do you give him, Joe?
I say 4 a.m.
Feeling generous, I see. I give him until 2. 3 at the max.
Wow, guys. Thanks for being the supportive friends that I always need in my life.
Anytime, Don.
You can always count on us.
Sarcastic assholes.
So from my understanding, this place is haunted, right?
More or less. We haven't really paid attention to any other cameras, but on rare occasions, there are newspaper clippings that appear on the wall that talks about how 5 kids went missing at the restaurant.
So if the moving animatronics wasn't the selling point, we have missing children around the establishment. Yeah, I think our character is just dumber than a bag of hammers.
Think about it, Donald. That's why the animatronics move around, because they're haunted. They not only went missing, they were slaughtered.
Slaughtered? Who killed them?
That's a story for another day. Mind you guys, this is just the first game out of the series, and it gets very deep. I'm talking down the rabbit hole.
You sound like a Harry Potter fan, Joe. Are you going to polyuses me or something and drug my water?
Relax, Donald. He's not Bill Cosby.
Nice try, Bonnie, but the best security guard is back to carry us to the finish line.
Well, Barack and I both tried, and Freddie put a stop to our attempts. 3rd time could be the charm.
With your incompetence as a businessman and a president, it would be an absolute Hail Mary if you were able to pull off an upset.
Obama, stop mentioning my business failures when the only thing you managed remotely close to business was Obamacare. How did you let that bucket of cow shit run for so long?
You mean the program that got millions of people health care when they needed it?
There goes Obama again, give an inch, and he takes 8 years.
Shut it, the both of you. You guys are doing really good for your first time playing the game. Can you just agree to that?
No.
Shocker, you guys disagree.
Listen, you two, do you guys really think I was just sitting down in my cell, being as lazy as a man can be?
You could sit after what happened to you?
While you guys were being buffoons in a cannery, I was studying, scheming, plotting. Just crafting my plan of attack when it was finally my turn again.
What do you mean by that?
Sleepy Joe, what am I doing right now? Besides flickering the lights and checking Foxy, have you noticed a bit of pattern disruption in my behavior? Almost like it's been enhanced in a certain way?
Wait a damn minute. Are you cam stalling?
Cam whatting?
Freddie has been our problem recently, sneaking in through the door when we let our guard down. I think Donald took note of this and looked up how to stop him.
As any good businessman would do, Unfortunately, it also came at the cost of seeing more unwanted fan art, and now I have to scalpel my eyes out.
Let me guess. Reddit?
Reddit.
That makes sense. Sorry for your loss.
I'm still lost. What's Cam watching?
Foxy, you annoying little shit.
It's cam watching, Barack. It means to rapidly check the cameras to stall the animatronics. It's pointless with Bonnie and Chica, but really helps with keeping Freddy away.
And when I saw how badly you guys were struggling, I saw it as a perfect fit for the best security guard. The very best.
So Donald saw something online and just copied it. Sounds pretty par for the course.
Obama, I know it's challenging for you to do this, but use your fucking brain. If something works for somebody else, why would you change the formula?
Don't get distracted. Freddy is still going to be a problem.
Whatever gets us through the night, I guess. Just don't be a sore loser if it ends up failing.
That would be too much like right.
3 a.m. and 50% power. Looking pretty good, Donald.
I'm trying to stay focused, but I'm just thinking about the story of this game. Like, how does this fucking establishment actually exist?
Well, going back to the newspapers, it says that the restaurant would close by the end of the year because of falling profits.
I thought horrible controversies were great for business, right, Donald?
Bonnie, fuck off. They are for me. I don't know what these clowns were doing, but they clearly didn't capitalize.
If you guys think this is nuts, just wait until we play the other games. It's like opening Pandora's box.
Oh, Foxy's out? Too bad the door was already closed, you fuckface.
Yeah, I never thought I would say this, but I'm starting to agree with Donald. What the actual hell are we playing?
Don't get lost trying to question video game logic. Remember, it's a wormhole you don't want to travel through.
Wait a damn minute. You're telling me this asshole knew about the missing kids and still went to work here?
Well, he read the job ad in the paper, and that's where the other article would have been. Safe to assume he knew about it?
Obama, a penny for your thoughts?
I tried defending him, but yet getting involved in a job like this requires negative brain power.
Glad we can agree on something. Bonnie, are you fucking serious?
Has Chica even showed up at the other door?
I don't think so, funny enough.
No, it's been the damn Looney Tune rabbit. He's been at the door at least 5 separate times.
You have good power for 4 a.m., but try not to use it all in a hurry.
I know, Joe, but I would prefer to keep away from the pile of piss known as Freddy.
Now that I think of it, this place is so run down. Imagine what those suits smell like.
I'd actually prefer not to imagine that, Obama.
You know how I said they ended up getting slaughtered? Guess where their remains ended up?
Yeah, I'm kind of glad the phone guy died.
No remorse, not in the slightest. He may not have even been involved in any of it, but if you have to be that fucking dumb to work here day in and day out and not notice rotting flesh seeping through the robots, that's just natural selection waiting to happen.
Kind of makes me wonder what else they did to that suit.
They 1,000% fucked Chica. Don't look at me like that. I was just saying what everybody was thinking.
You made it to 5 a.m.?
Of course I did. The best security guard can handle that easy of a task.
I'm surprised you didn't notice, Barack. Donald's been in the zone today. I guess he was serious about beating the night.
There's Chica, you fat sow. I missed your pretty face. Oh, and there's fucking Bonnie again. How many times is enough, you piece of garbage?
Oh boy, it might come down to the wire again.
When does it not come down to the wire at this point?
If the game screws me over again, I'm throwing Biden's head into the monitor.
Oh, what the hell, man?
In 0%? And power out.
Well, if I don't get to 6 a.m., you guys may say I'm coping, but I blame it on the game.
You're coping.
You got farther than all of us, though, so if it counts for anything, you're the best security guard in that respect.
That's some pity words, and you damn well know it.
You're damn right.
Well, here's where all the marbles get thrown into action.
Give me my 6 a.m.
Probably not how it works, Don, but worth a shot.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Let's go, man.
There's no fucking way you just did that.
Fresh out of jail and you whooped that night like nothing.
What can I say? It comes with the territory of being the best security guard in the whole wide world. Wait, $120?
Ouch.
That's it? That's how much I got paid?
Yep. This was set in 1993, so it's minimum wage.
Oh, eat my fucking ass, you sack of shit.
Are we playing the 6th night too?
Yeah, can we just move on? I'm done staring at Bonnie's stupid fucking face.
We'll let the audience decide. Should we play night 6 or not?
Or just ignore me. That works too.
Tell us in the comments below.
I hate all of you.
Daddy, you let the other children go see her. Why won't you let me go?
Who is this small child that has a very annoying voice?
You just have a problem with everybody, don't you?
Or every child.
To be fair, I'm not a big fan of children either.
End wokeness on Twitter would beg to differ.
Welcome back for another night of intellectual stimulation, pivotal career choices, and self-reflection on past mistakes.
Oddly specific.
We're committed to creating a unique and fulfilling work experience. One part of that commitment is ensuring that you don't get tired of the voice that you're hearing right now. Using the keypad below, please select a new companion voice. For male, press 1. For female, press 2. For text only, press 3. For other options, press 4.
There's no damn buttons, you stupid robot.
I guess it's time to randomly
It
click.
seems that you had some trouble with the keypad. I see what you were trying to type, and I will autocorrect it for you. Thank you for choosing Angsty Teen.
Just what I needed, another Baron.
Speaking of Twitter, you just returned like nothing, huh?
An attack on America was made that day. Priorities had to shift, and Twitter was one of them.
You had a lot of rootin' tootin' Texan support, didn't you?
All due to your administration, which apparently, there's talks that Obama here is running the whole thing from the shadows.
If I was an outsider looking in, I wouldn't be surprised.
I probably should do that, in all honesty. Your administration is a bit tyrannical, if that makes sense.
Wait, how?
This Toys R Us theme song is annoying me. It's like shopping season near Christmas again.
It just seems suspect that you want to arrest your opposing forces.
The elevator stopped. You know the routine. You can get out now or whatever. Stay here if you want.
Ew, he sounds like K-pop.
That sounds nothing remotely close to K-pop.
Is that what all the youngsters listen to now?
So, funny story. A dead body was found in this vent once.
Funny?
Okay, so not that funny, but it's a story.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but I wish we had the old voice back.
Who thought this was a good feature to add to the restaurant?
William Afton, apparently.
Hacking kids to death wasn't his worst mistake then.
Okay, let's start with your nightly chores. You should check on Ballora and make sure she's on her stage, but whatever.
I can smell the acne through the screen.
Surprise, surprise, nobody's there.
Huh. I guess Ballora has better things to do. Let's zap her. That should be fun.
You hear that?
No, but I heard that.
I really don't think shocking is gonna help. What the hell?
What's going on?
The angsty teen drank lean again.
Wait, those doll heads are blinking.
They've always done that, actually.
It's still going on? How much longer of this crap?
I can't click anything.
Prepare for the worst.
Let's check on Funtime Foxy.
Huh?
Make sure he's ready for showtime tomorrow.
Well, moving on, I guess.
Oh, Foxy's actually there this time. Do we not shock him then?
It doesn't even look like you can. The
what's happening, Joe?
Seems like the robot is saying grape.
Well, no
There
shit.
seems to have been a problem with the voice synthesizer.
Oh, of
Default
course.
settings have been restored. Please proceed through the vent ahead of you to Circus Baby's auditorium.
At least the voice is gone.
I'm surprised you're not melting down and screaming at Joe for not telling you an answer.
I've learned and adapted to Joe, hiding information, very important information from us. Typical government figure.
You can't tell me that...
Motion trigger. Circus gallery vent.
You can't tell me that spoiling the game would provide the most enjoyable experience possible.
You do it in a bit of a snarky way, almost.
Circus Baby had a busy day today.
Oh, boy.
Let's check the light and make sure she's in proper working order.
We have yet to see this thing.
Oh, Circus Baby, we aren't here to play hide and seek. Let's encourage Baby to come out of hiding with a controlled shock.
This thing's enjoying all of this.
What the hell? It's not working.
What?
It's not
Let's try
working.
another controlled shock.
See?
Then what the hell do we do?
There seems to be a power malfunction that is affecting our ability to properly motivate Baby.
Oh, no.
Please stand by while I reboot the system.
Reboot?
I will be offline momentarily during
Offline?
this process.
That's not
Various
good.
other systems may be offline as well, such as security doors, vent locks, and oxygen.
What the hell?
Commencing system restart.
Oh, no, this is not good.
Joe, why do you have such a weird fetish to throw us into death traps?
Oh, come on. You should
Motion trigger. Entryway vent.
You should expect it by now.
Wait, did she say
Auditorium maintenance vent opened.
the vents are opening?
Well, we're dead.
Ballora gallery maintenance vent opened.
By the way, if Whoopi Goldberg shows up to my funeral, tell her at least I'm not a racist prick.
Wait, do you hear that?
Hear what?
That metal sound right
I
there.
don't recognize you. You
Uh.
are new.
What the hell?
I remember this scenario. However, it's a strange thing to want to do, to come here.
I didn't.
I'm curious what events would lead a person to want to spend their nights in a place like this.
We didn't.
Willingly.
We didn't.
Curiosity? Maybe ignorance.
Well, damn.
There is a space under the desk. Someone before you crafted it into a hiding place, and it worked for him. I recommend that you hurry, though.
Why?
You will be safe there. Just try not to make eye contact.
This doesn't bode well.
It will be over soon. They will lose interest.
Wait, who's they?
And of course, here Joe is as quiet as a mouse.
Doesn't matter. We're under the desk now.
I will say for this, you might want to look to the side.
Click and drag. What the? Why is it not dragging?
You have to keep the mouse in the box and drag it across to the other side. It's a barrier that blocks the entrance to the vent entrance.
What a horrible start to the week.
You're telling me.
You hear that, Obama?
Yeah, I hear that.
Just stay mindful that there are holes for a reason.
These noises are absolutely horrifying right now.
And here comes the clowns.
To think this all started because of trying to work a maintenance job.
Well, whoever we play as clearly doesn't have a brain cell that's not drowning in Jack Daniels.
What the hell? Was that an eye?
Kill it. Stomp its head in. We can't be that weak if we're pulling this vent cover.
They're whispering about it. Stop that.
What is it even saying?
How the hell should I know? We're both going into this blind and you're as loud as an orchestra.
They're chipping away at something. Wait, what are they doing?
It sounds like some sort of metal is being hammered.
Absolutely not. We don't want you.
Well, they want us because they're opening the damn vent.
What? Stop them then.
Donald, do you have Chica's panties over your face or are you just stupid? The hell do you think I'm trying to do?
Insults aside, you should try to coordinate the dragging when they start to pull it away.
That's what I'm doing now. Does that apply to both sides? Like they can pull it from one or the other?
You only have to worry about pulling it to the right. Again, those holes are in the cover for a reason.
Okay, good to know. Oh, no, you don't.
You better hold that as tight as possible. I'm trying to keep my trousers clean.
What does that even mean?
Am I doing this right? I keep trying to pull back, but it just keeps loosening up. My hands are killing me right now.
Yeah, you got it. Just don't give up.
I'm really trying not to, but I can feel every inch of this cover just slip away. My fingers are pressing the mouse so hard it might break.
You're getting it back, though. My trousers are no longer in danger.
Don, stop saying that.
Somebody's watching them?
What the? What's that? You're saying you got defeated, and the world's best security guard wins again.
Donald, don't make me come over there and slap you.
When your guide comes back online, he is going to tell you that he was unsuccessful.
Lovely.
That you must restart the system manually.
Lovely.
He will then tell you to crawl through Ballora Gallery as fast as you can to reach the breaker room. If you follow his instructions, you will die.
Excuse me?
Ballora will not return to her stage anymore. She will catch you.
Well, crap.
The power will be restored shortly. When you crawl through Ballora Gallery, go slowly. She cannot see you and can only listen for your movement.
She's a damn
When
T-Rex.
you hear her music become louder, she is growing near, listening for you.
All this would be solved with a tank.
And be still.
Thank you for your patience.
And it's
it seems
back.
that the power system cannot be restarted automatically. You will need to restart the power system manually. Please return to the primary control module.
Yeah, I think it's time to call in Navy SEALs to handle all this bull honky that's happening right now.
And there he goes picking a fight again.
Something tells me you'd fight a toddler if you got paid enough.
You're telling me I can get paid for what I already do?
Don!
Just jokes. Come on now, you should know better.
I've said this before, but it's hard to tell with you.
You also have this weird obsession where you want to fight everything in plain sight, like a target lock for anything that stands 6 feet tall.
It's called primal instinct.
You will now be required to crawl through the Ballora Gallery using the vent to your left to reach the breaker room.
Well, here we
It is
go.
recommended that you stay low to the ground and reach the other side as fast as possible as to not disturb Ballora.
And there's
I
the
will
trap.
deactivate myself momentarily as to not create an auditory disturbance. Deactivating.
Well, nothing else to do but dive in.
Ballora Gallery maintenance vent opened.
Can't wait for Donald to be talking over the game sounds the whole time.
Remember what the voice said, sneak and creep as slowly as possible.
I think I see the other side.
Is that the lullaby?
Yeah, I think it faded though.
You're doing a good job, Barack. Those headphones should be loud enough to where you can ignore us if we get caught up in conversation. You know Don, after all.
Well, I'm clearly not going to prattle on if the man looks like he's in a tight situation.
You're also known to disregard the feelings of others around you, quite literally from your own words.
It seems you are taking
What the-
a long time.
I thought he
Proceed as
deactivated.
quickly and as quietly as possible.
Yeah, I think we're dead because of that.
That came booming like a football stadium.
It's absolutely crazy to me how we haven't been met with the face of death.
You know, typically when someone says that, they mark a hex on their good fortune.
Donald's track record proves it as much. I'm very meticulous about that sort of stuff.
Of course, you and Sleepy Joe feel that it's necessary that you have... What the hell?
All right then.
We're just going to ignore whatever nutcracker dancer just broke into this place?
Relatively speaking, I doubt that even mentioning her would even go well.
Is that the Ballora thing that you were mentioning earlier? That pile of pure garbage?
Yes. Remember, this is a whole different array of animatronics because this is an entirely different location.
I'm worried that the very moment that I'm at the door, she'll ballerina twirl us into a death trap.
You're almost there. Just buckle your head down and take the punches to get past those final inches.
I guess that's just what I'll do. Oh, that is super close.
It's like hearing her breathe down your neck.
We're just going for it. Are we in?
Either that or Ballora has a wide crevice.
Trigger breaker room.
This looks
You may now
dangerous.
interface with the breaker control box. Using the interface may disrupt nearby electronics.
Wait, do you see that?
That's
you are
Freddy.
in
What the
danger,
hell?
Feel free to disconnect the interface temporarily until it is safe to reconnect.
As a heads up, you might want to click the space bar.
Oh boy.
We're victim to a giant cat and mouse escapade, aren't we?
So the deal is that you obviously have to repair the breaker, but you have to make sure that Freddy stays as far away as possible.
Come to think of it, I think this is the first time we actually get to see Freddy. He has an entire new look, doesn't he?
He needs to check himself back into the cleaners if he wants to get all that white stuff off of him.
I'll ignore all that. I'm being really cautious with Freddy right now. I don't know what I should be looking out for.
You're getting used to your atmosphere, but I would open the panel whenever you're ready so you can take a crack at things.
Oh, what the hell?
It's like the blueprints to a Manhattan hotel. The hell?
Was that Freddy?
I don't care if it was Rumpelstiltskin. We need a MAC-10 delivered to us pronto.
I don't disagree.
You see the danger level up at the top?
Whoa! You're a tad bit too close, aren't you?
So wait, are we just going to ignore the fact that we've just accepted we have more animatronics? Why are these things moving around?
Asking questions for answers that will come later. Not wise, as you should know.
Something tells me this is just going to be a balancing act. And I have to go for it.
No worries. Don here will defend us once more by flailing his arms at Freddy.
It's called primal instinct. Man likes to be on top of the food chain, but there's always challengers out to rival his dominance. I'm here to remind everybody that I'm top dog for a reason.
Your challenge list includes a child, a sock, a piss-stained dead guy, Sesame Street toys, a spider, and an overgrown teddy bear.
That spider had you squealing like a child, so I don't want to hear it.
I just find it rather interesting that you have a vendetta chart for anyone who crosses your path in the wrong way.
If you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. If you blow my back out, you won't have any back when I'm through with you.
You are too old to be making innuendos, Don.
Hold your horses, Barack. I'm still wondering why he wants to fight everything.
Wait, where the hell did Freddy go?
Are you serious? You lost him?
It's not like I'm Joe. Whoa.
Tell him to get a breath mint. I can feel the scorch of his teeth.
The top G coming through again, huh?
Listen, you guys always find yourselves on polar opposite sides when it comes to our conversations. But don't tell me that you have never felt the need to fight for what is yours.
Barack's wars are evident of that stance.
Joe, what the hell?
You harass Donald a lot. You've got to have a taste of your own medicine.
Humble yourself, Obama. That's the Democrat that I like to see.
Joe, he literally called you a dumb son of a bitch no more than a month ago.
Am I wrong?
Why do you think he's getting arrested?
Prove my point some more, you dumb son of a bitch.
And there it is.
Donald's been letting you have peace for a while now. But you've also done more than he has.
Excuse me, but you're talking to the world's very best security guard, the very best. I'm not just some pushover laying down in the dirt. If we're talking PvP, I'm the president that sets the precedent.
Is the Riddler filling in for Donald Trump today?
So you're saying that you're the best?
At anything and everything under the sun. You name it, and I best it. Call of Duty, Apex Legends, Halo, PUBG, Fortnite.
I thought you said you didn't play Fortnite.
I don't, but I know I would be the very best at it.
From what I've seen, the building can be quite complicated.
That'll be no problem for the Donald Trump over here. Haven't you seen how I constructed Trump Tower? I'll start from the ground up, and these silly ninnies will have no idea what hit them.
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about, but I doubt it has anything to do with the game in question.
You've just never seen me tear through any of these lobbies. Just like the ring, I put the Trump in Trump card.
What are you even talking about anymore? I've seen Gustavo Fring say more coherent stuff than you have.
Well, at least you've watched more Breaking Bad.
It is a good show so far.
Donald, you seem like more of a competitive checkers player.
More like a competitive eater.
That's fine. Me and you can compete in a hot dog eating competition, and Joe can make our food. He can be our personal chef.
Wait a minute.
What?
Something's wrong with that statement. I can't really tell what it is, but it's something.
Be a competitive forgetter and stop thinking about it for your own sake.
All right, this is the last one.
Great job.
There we go.
This completes your tasks for the night.
Hell yeah!
Please proceed back through the Ballora Gallery with care, and we'll see you back here tomorrow.
Did you guys pick up on what he just said?
If I'm correct, we have to crawl back through Ballora Gallery, right?
Yep. Job's not finished just yet. You already know what to do. You just make sure you're on your toes.
I don't hear anything. Where's the music at?
Maybe Ballora twirled into a damn hole and died.
I'm just finding it odd. Donaldy, you just had to say something, didn't you?
It's not my fault that this thing has the ears of a damn elephant.
I can hear someone creeping through my room.
No, you don't. Go back to sleep and never wake up again.
Joe, do you have anything to add to this current scenario that we're in?
Again, you already know what to do. Even if you don't hear the music, you should still proceed throughout the area with caution.
Perhaps not.
Yeah, that's right. Cover your eyes with your tutu and go back to sleep.
What sort of place just has these vents accessible to the public anyways?
Of all the things to focus on, you choose that?
The shift is over. We're actually free.
You did it, Barack. Congrats on you.
That lasted way too long for our own good. That felt like an actual night at a job.
It's like I just watched an episode of The Addams Family.
Oh yeah, this again.
As the sun sets, so also does another chapter in the saga of love lost between
Chew with your mouth
Vlad and
closed.
his distressed
You're one to
mistress.
talk.
Can they be reconciled? Can their love rise again? That and more happening now.
Do we live in a retirement home?
Clara, the baby isn't mine.
It is, Vlad. They had trouble catching him in the nursery today.
So what? Lots of kids get hyper and run around and stuff.
They had to knock him out of the air with a broom.
This is like trailer park relationships.
They're going to dock your paychecks.
They can't do that. I'm a vampire. I don't get paychecks.
You work the graveyard shift at the Fry Me Taco. Don't lie to me.
Damn.
Oh, the humanity. When will the heartbreak end? When will these two ships passing in the night rekindle their long-lost love? Tune in tomorrow to find out.
If I had a tomato for every time I regretted watching that, I would have one tomato.
Well, there we go through night 2. If you guys haven't figured out, we're going to be doing different things throughout each and every night. So there won't be any repetition.
Someone fly me to Maui. Where's Obama at?
Oh, hey, Donald. Barack said he would be a bit late today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hey.
What's up?
Last week, week, you talked a great deal about death.
Yeah, what about it?
Was everything you said true?
Well, I really don't know how to answer that.
Why's that?
Well, who doesn't think about death? You do, Barack does, my wife does, all the American people do. It's not a unique concept that's exclusive only to me.
That's a given. I've pondered life, all of life, by the way. But do you really think of it in a half-glass, empty sort of way?
I hate to say it, but it's almost completely empty for me.
Yeah, same here.
Maybe that's just the old man talking, but even on sunny days, the clouds seem to get darker.
Yeah. No, I get what you're saying. It's, yeah, I get it.
It's easier for you to understand. Barack has quite the time left before he has to consider any of that.
Right. Well, truthfully speaking, very truthfully, see, I didn't know that it bothered you, really. So, I guess I'm sorry.
Hey, sorry for being late. Michelle needed help with something. What did I miss?
Nothing? Nothing at all.
Yeah, it's nothing, Barack. Let's just get to the game.
4 days until the party.
Are we back playing as Little Orphan Annie? Why am I not surprised?
You know he is hiding again.
Are Ronald McDonald and Grimace playing 7 Minutes in Heaven or something?
What are you even talking about?
Just smile and wave, Joe. Smile and wave.
Well, some clown is laughing, and Joe's right here.
He won't stop until you find him.
Donald, you have on as much makeup as a stripper on Broadway.
Or a hooker in Manhattan.
Or a part-timer for both.
Both sounds about right.
Is that the mangle?
It might just be a broken ceiling fan.
So the mangle.
Whatever it is we're supposed to go over there. Whatever that means.
Can we talk about why Yogi Bear's piss cousin is in every room of this house?
The owners must be a big fan of the restaurant.
This is like Disney superfan level of creepy.
Did you really expect anything else from this chain?
Somewhat. Oh.
Who is that, and why are you crying again?
That clearly scared him.
Tomorrow is another day.
Can we return this kid to the nursery? It must be defective or something.
Fun with Plush Trap? Hold control to use flashlight. Use flashlight to stop Plush Trap on the X to skip 2 hours on the next night?
That means you have to be quiet to let Barack hear the footsteps, Don.
I can do that.
Then shut up. These footsteps are easier to hear.
Smaller environment, too.
It's still soft. Those crickets are louder than anything.
Can I talk now?
No, I flashed too early because of you.
What a load of crap.
How is he not moving?
His footsteps are very distinct.
Well, there he moved.
Yeah, I didn't notice, Don. Got him!
Nice, Barack. Good job. That shaved off 2 hours of the next night.
So can we choose when to skip it? Like if we get to 4 a.m., can we skip to 6?
No, you can't choose. As you can see by the time, it applies to the beginning of the night.
I'll take it either way. That's 2 less hours that I have to play through.
As a reminder, Donald, we'll mainly want to stay quiet so Barack can focus.
Are you serious? That's so boring. Very boring.
It's okay, Joe. I'll just turn the volume all the way up.
Suit yourself, I suppose. We could always just hand Donald some duct tape, like given to the homeless.
Is that what we do with our tax dollars, too? Just give them out to random people begging?
Yeah, because our foreign assistance equates to random nobodies.
Everybody first but the USA. That's your guys' motto. Probably why we've shoveled out billions to Ukraine and Taiwan to fight their battles for them.
Don't start that. It was necessary for Ukraine to receive humanitarian, financial, and military support.
And by doing so, you made enemies with longtime friend Russia.
Don, you know what would happen if Putin won in Ukraine. We would be going down the rabbit hole with another world war, this time in nuclear fashion.
Joe, that's happening regardless. Do you not see China's interest in Taiwan? They have not forgotten what happened at the end of World War II.
I think we're all very well aware of that, but the reason why assisting Ukraine is necessary is to discourage China from doing the same to Taiwan. While Ukraine and Russia are primarily the only forces fighting, all of NATO is aiding relief to Ukraine. You don't think the dictator of China is aware of that?
I think he's very aware, but it's not affecting him the way you think it is. You have to understand that communist dictators do not care about the citizens they oversee. They care about the dynasty that they shape. Hitler, Stalin, and Mussolini were like that.
Gotcha.
Kim, Putin, and Xi are like that too. Do you really think any of these men will back down from their sacred honor just because the whole world is against them?
I have no idea what you guys are talking about, but I'll assume Donald's losing an argument.
At least I can speak up to my wife.
Good thing he couldn't hear that.
I also could have been lying about not being able to hear, but who knows?
I don't take back. Wait a minute.
I'm starting to get familiar with the audio in this game, but there seems to be a new sound now.
What do you mean?
I can't put my finger on it exactly, but it sounds like someone or something is running back and forth.
Well, you should know that there is a reason for those new footsteps.
I doubt they're from Bonnie or Chica. I already think I know what they sound like.
Their footsteps sound like they're walking in steel-toe boots.
What did I say about being quiet?
You guys are literally talking. How is it any different when I talk?
Because you put Fred Flintstone out of a job when it comes to screaming.
Well, yabba dabba doo, I hope you swallow a razor blade and die.
Exhibit A.
How? I wasn't even that loud. Now you guys are just crying liberal tears.
You say as you scream your head off like a banshee.
Maybe if I wasn't getting accused here like I was.
Shut the hell up, Don. I think I just heard footsteps close to me.
Nope, looks like you're good for now.
Wow, you're telling me Obama was wrong. Color me pink. I didn't think I would see the day.
You might actually complain more than my wife. It's impressive.
Might want to check on that.
Okay.
Close the door. Keep it closed until he's a plushie.
Foxy hiding in the closet, staring at a child. What does that say about liberal agendas?
Why is he just a hook now?
That's the phase that he's in. The closer he is to an animatronic, the closer he is to attacking you.
And when he's a plushie, he's not close at all, right?
Right, he'll never fully leave the closet, but you can keep him as a plushie.
That's breathing. Bonnie got here pretty quick.
I still can't get over that Foxy business. Somebody call Chris Hansen.
Don, be serious for a second. It's 5 a.m. and I'm really trying to get out of here alive.
I don't know if I said this before, but you're doing a fine job right now, Barack. Keep it up, and this game will turn out like FNAF 2.
Slurp him off harder, Joe. He's just going back and forth to 2 separate doors. No need to praise him like Prince.
Bonnie used you like floss. I don't want to hear it.
I was thinking more like a toilet brush.
Man, speaking of Bonnie, he's back here humping my door.
Just what I needed to see in my head. Bonnie in a jockstrap, getting jiggy with the wall art.
What?
Pretty sure that's just you, man.
And Saved by the Bell.
Good job, Barack.
I wish this was the alarm to my actual life, because I cannot imagine a universe where that needed to be said, Donald.
Don't blame me. You were the one talking about humping.
3 days until the party.
Counting down to doomsday, everybody.
You're not wrong.
Does this kid do anything else but cry?
He left without you. He knows that you hate it here. You are right beside the exit. If you run, you can make it.
This kid has the balls of a chipmunk. He's not going anywhere.
Hurry. Run toward the exit.
Better get running then.
That's not good.
This kid kind of earned his death.
It's too late. Hurry the other way and find someone who will help. You know what will happen if he catches you.
Who is that? Purple guy got put in the haycock already. I thought we were over with this.
You can find help if you can get past them. You have to be strong.
Like that'll ever happen.
And you're right, because he's crying again.
Seriously? You can't even run without crying?
Tomorrow is another day.
I really hope not. Is this one of the kids that gets stuffed in the suits? I'm starting to regret getting the good ending in FNAF 3.
So you're wishing death upon a kid all because he was crying?
What? No! Maybe. So you're telling me our cataclysm yesterday wasn't enough, and you want us to press on like we just didn't get put on all fours?
Yeah, because half of it was spent in the bathroom, where you damaged our mirrors in a hissy fit and wasted the toilet paper.
Don't blame the toilet paper on me. That was your wife.
She wasn't even here, you dope.
Gentlemen, let's all cool our jets here. It's just the start of the video, and I don't want Donald to explode his pants again.
And here Biden comes with the fake news from CNN. I can't even wipe in peace around you people.
Well, you're about to get a whole lot of wipes now. Because looking at this roster, I don't think we're going to make one rotation around the clock, especially after the last time we tried a challenge.
Joe, the Segacast of daydreaming, doesn't seem to care about jumping to the hardest difficulty under the worst situations. Fortunately for us, I happen to be the world's best security guard.
And here comes the death speed runs.
So what's the plan, Donald? Do you still want to run back a challenge after the disaster last week?
Do you just think the world's best security guard falls over when there's a bit of wind?
Yeah.
Well, think again, Joe. Watch and learn.
0.8 seconds. Donald, at this point, there's no way you're not doing it on purpose.
I will give Donald the benefit of the doubt. The nightmare puppet needs to be tended to within the second. If not, well, you know what happens.
How do I even combat that? I have a split second until I have a long, spiny skeleton in my face. Who do they think I am? Jeffrey?
Don't say that too loud, Don. What I said last year might become a reality.
I'm going to ignore that one. But to get rid of the marionette, just make sure the cursor isn't over it for too long.
Never thought I'd hear Slender Man be scared of peekaboo, but here we are.
Oh, so it just fades away when you don't have your cursor on it, huh?
Basically, Don's doing a good job, although the puppet is taking a while to leave.
Why is it back? Do you not have anything better to do with your miserable afterlife than haunt me?
I think the entire difficulty is set to 20, Don. Let's be real here for a second. If they weren't going to haunt us, that means they're afraid of our own skeletons.
Not this freaky Slenderman knockoff. How about you spend less time harassing me and more time working on your anorexia problems?
I just think it wouldn't be wise to insult the things that are trying to put your head on a trophy rack. But then again, you do you, Donald.
Well, something just tried to come down the alley, but I had the hatches battened down. That's not happening today.
How has it only been a minute so far? I've lived 3 eternities already.
It doesn't help with Mime Face over here trying to kill us at every foreseeable moment. What is this bird doing? Foxy?
It looks like you can get power-ups. That is, if you live.
I don't want to hear it. Shut up. Of course, you give me 3 coins for pooping on the floor. I just feel great now.
So what now? Are you going to give us our time in the spotlight? I guess not. We're going to have to see a horrible death.
I hate this game.
Does that mean it's time for Barack to step in?
Yes, he can take over. I have to gouge my sanity out with the needler rifle before my DoorDash gets here.
Well, now that I'm back in the same position I always am, I have to ask if there is going to be any reasonable way to get past any of these challenges.
Just don't die to Balloon Boy. Anything but that. I'd rather get treated like the hooker toy in Toy Story.
I will say, due to this game's chaoticness, it leaves very little for us to converse about. Either we'll last for a decent amount of time, or we'll keep talking about how much we are failures.
That's the world in general, but if I can't get the monkey off my back known as Nightmare Marionette, I don't think there's much we can talk about.
I know we're getting a paddle swung on us, but where in the world's my DoorDash?
Do you not have the app to track it?
Pipe down, Molten Freddy. And I am, but this beanbag is just going around in circles.
Maybe they're just preparing themselves because you call so much.
Sounds like you're just single-handedly funding the delivery industry.
He's got to show up. Be a man. I'm calling him right now and demanding him to be here right this very moment.
Oh, boy.
Have some common decency and at least treat the public service correctly.
I think you just mentioned the impossible feat for Donald.
Ah!
At the cost of your own life, too.
It's ringing now.
There's no way you're actually doing this.
Yo, what up?
Where's my DoorDash?
In my car.
I know it's in your car. The app already said that. Give me it now.
I wouldn't speak to the guy handling your food like that.
Don has a special way of communicating.
Yeah, no duh. That's what I'm doing.
Do you know how stupid you sound? I'm not asking to hang out at a kickback. I'm asking for my food.
Bit aggressive there.
Man, calm down, Gramps.
The only thing that needs to calm down is your oxygen levels, you ugly trinket.
This is the typical conversation between Donald and the random citizen unlucky enough to encounter him.
Yeah, little bro doesn't know who has his food. Alright, I guess I get some free food today.
He hung up.
Don't quote me, but he was eating your food too.
Is he outside? I shot once at civilians, but I'll do it again.
Joe?
Don't worry. I grabbed the gun just in case.
Oh!
Man, we cannot catch a break today. I get cheated out of my food, and Obama here gets cheated out of 2 a.m. And Joe just cheats.
I haven't even touched the keyboard, Don. I think you guys are just not doing so hot. I mean, do you know how many times I cut out you guys dying last episode? It might be twice as more this time.
It's like a scene from Last of Us, where you just see everybody get taken out.
Maybe it would help if we knew what we were doing, Joe.
Do you hear that? You know what? I take back everything I said to you, Don. Even if you're the world's best security guard, I don't even think Mike Tyson could square off with these creatures.
Yeah, you understand what I'm saying now? This is what happens when we live under a tyrannical ruler that does nothing but play horror games in his time when he should be running the country.
I guess it's illegal to have fun in the White House.
And you define fun as arranging a cornucopia of crap and cocaine to present to us on Christmas? What happened to class?
Regardless, this is a reason why I don't really want to do custom night for too long. It can get pretty repetitive really fast, and there's nothing really worthwhile when it comes to story.
You knew I'd get you eventually.
Joe, give me the gun.
I'm not going to do that, Don.
I get what you mean, though. That last attempt right there didn't even scare me. I was just mildly annoyed for having Balloon Boy treat my head like a Q-tip. But you're saying there's nothing remotely close to any story in here at all? Are you serious?
You knew I'd get you eventually.
It's been 12 seconds. It'd give me at least a tiddlywink of time to look out of the side of my eye or something.
Joe, I'm going to repeat my demand that you give me the gun.
I am going to repeat my answer. No. I understand how frustrating it is when you keep dying, but we at least have to try a bit more. My advice is that Balloon Boy and Nightmare Marionette will be the toughest ones here for this challenge.
And how do we even counter that?
While he's sitting down, you can't flash your light at him under any circumstance. However, when he's standing up, you must flash your light at him so that he will sit back down.
How do I do that if there's a freddle forming? Joe, give me the gun. We have to get past night 4, gentlemen.
Barack is right. We've simply spent too much time on it as it is.
When night 4 is as rigged as the Super Bowl, how do you expect us to beat it?
It's not rigged, Donald. We just suck.
I'm surprised you didn't mention the election there.
The best security guard does not suck. And to prove my point, I'll beat this night first try.
Don't you get sick of being wrong?
Just grab your popcorn, Joe.
If it isn't my favorite crap shack, reunited at last.
Good luck and don't rage too hard.
Ugh.
What was that, Joe?
Nothing. I just got a kernel stuck near my tooth.
You mean dentures?
Same thing.
It's really not.
I didn't think you were actually getting popcorn.
It's not every day. I can see Donald flail around aimlessly like an obese fish, but when it is that day, it's a good day.
I'll drink to that.
I hope you choke on one of those Wait, you're telling me you have the throat power to even eat solid foods?
Donald, you saw me eat chips not 2 days ago. Do you think the only thing I can eat is soft peas in a can or something?
Well, it wasn't my first thought, but now that you mention it.
I've been meaning to ask you guys, do you think our wives do stuff like this?
I can see that with Michelle and Jill, but I highly doubt Melania would get along together.
Yeah, I actually think my wife hates yours, Obama. No offense.
Has she ever even interacted with Michelle?
Oh, yeah. They had an interview together for the press. And Melania told me she was a horribly annoying and displeasing woman.
Ironic coming from Melania, but are you sure this happened?
I'm 1,000% positive. Look it up on YouTube, Joe.
Give it a second. It's playing an ad.
Great, like we all wanted that.
It does have a catchy tune.
It's still playing?
Joe, that's not even an ad. You just looked up the Burger King commercial.
Oh, my bad. I misclicked.
So are you going to pull up the clip or not?
Well, hold on a minute. I'm invested now. This commercial looks kind of interesting.
You think they're going to switch up mid-commercial and advertise crack or something?
Depends if this was made in New Mexico.
Are you serious? I clicked off.
The game disagrees, Don.
This rigged game can disagree with my left nut. That's what I think of it.
We have been struggling way more than previous games. I always thought FNAF 2 was the hardest one.
It would be easier without these acid trips constantly attacking me. I'm living the life of a schizophrenic right now.
Probably the most sane security guard that has worked at this place.
Great. Now I get to deal with Big Bird.
At least you know it's coming this time.
Maybe I'll just throw her in the oven and set it to 400 degrees. That would solve my problems.
Don't listen now, but I think I hear some metal clanking coming through the vents.
And the theatrics finish off with a resounding rigging of the game once again. Hold your applause, ladies and gentlemen. And there we have it. Yep, smells like some good old FNAF 3.
Every time you fail, it's like you're coping with loss at a funeral.
I practically am. My sanity is dying, and this thing is still very much alive, unfortunately.
Isn't that the truth?
Well, the menu calls once again, Donald. It's my turn.
No, I'm keeping the mouse.
Are you sure?
Look at my face. Is this the face of a man who cheats anything in life?
Yes.
Exactly. And I'm cheating you out of a turn because I'm getting the second try. No doubt. Where even was he? Did he teleport from the Shadow Realm?
Well, I think the game is telling you to give it a rest, Don.
Yeah, it's our turn now.
The only people that want to share your prize are those who didn't earn it. I'm beating this night if it's the last thing I do. I hate you, Springtrap.
With that noise, I thought he was your secret love affair.
I might as well just put this keyboard in my rectum. Maybe that would seal event faster.
3 strikes and you're out, Don. You don't make me pull out the Biden blast again.
Just take it. I don't even care anymore.
That's a lot of anger for someone who doesn't care.
Shut up, Obama. Does it look like I care about what you say?
Actually, no, you seem pretty calm. I wonder if anybody is actually truly afraid of animatronics.
Like how people are afraid of clowns?
You must have made a lot of people scream in fear, Donald.
Which adolescent helper of yours did you hear that from?
Too hot of a topic, guys. But yes, Don, like how people are afraid of clowns.
I mean, I'd have to think so. If they made 13 million sequels off this game, then it has to have some form of prominent audience.
Funny enough, the developer of the game even said that he had nightmares about Bonnie when he was making the first game.
Talk about nightmare fuel.
Getting spooked is all right, but having nightmares? It's a felt rabbit. not Freddy Krueger.
Those robots were close to 8 feet tall, Donald. Can you blame anybody that was face to face?
Apparently someone from the comments said that they went to a Chuck E. Cheese's recently, and they didn't even have any of the animatronics anymore.
What?
You're lying, right?
Dead serious here. All they have left there are the same old carnival games and the giant TV screens. Also marijuana smoke, supposedly.
If I wanted screens and high teens, I'd just go to a Best Buy. Did they really ruin Chuck E. Cheese like that?
From what I heard, they declared bankruptcy not too long ago. Might have to tie in directly along the lines of that article.
Damn, I thought I switched that in time.
You still got this, Joe.
But was their bankruptcy really due to the animatronics? I mean, did you ever look at the prize corner? Half of their catalog was like Amazon's butt hair of products.
Remember, most people went for the games themselves, not the overall rewards.
I get that, but if I'm burning cash in a landfill just to be there, it has to be more rewarding than cornhole and some dollar store sticky hands. Baron already has sticky hands, so why do I need more?
Nostalgia plays a big... Wait, what about Baron?
Oh, come on now.
What's that I hear? You wanted your turn, you said? And would you look at that? You shared just the same fate as me. How far the mighty have fallen.
Donald sees someone struggling and immediately runs to ring the victory bell. Absolutely wild.
Let me just see how long I can stall for time.
Wow.
It's more painful to see him win than you win. Why can't life be fair anymore?
You were literally born into a billion-dollar household and you're talking about fairness.
It was $1 million household, not $1 billion.
My bad, Mr. Welfare.
I'll just stall my time. Nothing I can do now.
You could just Alt F4.
That's the loser's way of getting out of a game.
Right, because we definitely didn't do any of that during FNAF 2. Ah! What the hell just happened?
Did they just double jump scare?
Yeah, it can happen if Freddy comes down the hallway and you don't look away, to which I didn't.
Why is it always finding new ways to add total malarkey in the game? I almost jumped out of my skin.
You got plenty of skin left. You're fine. But speaking of jumping, I guess it's my turn to jump into action.
Just try to beat it by any means necessary, Barack.
Please, I just want to move on already.
Joe, before we go into FNAF 4, can you recap what's going on?
Yeah, I know most of the kids' souls and restaurants shutting down and Purple Guy, but putting it all in my head makes me want to fizzle out like a bath bomb.
I actually had plans to do a recap video that chronologically explains the events of the first 3 games.
Like stuff we missed out on?
You've been able to get most of it, but it'll be pretty much everything. There's also much more revealed later on, but I'll just be recapping how much has been revealed up to this point.
You are actually treating this like the theory of relativity, aren't you?
Like you've ever read past the first page of any science book.
Like you've ever read past the first letter of the alphabet.
I say this all the time, but Joe is an incredibly intelligent individual, Don. Granted, he is a bit delayed with some of his speech patterns, but he's just as capable as any human being.
Obama, that last part was a bold-faced lie. He moves around like a zombie from Castlevania. You're telling me that there's a fully functional man behind that skeleton?
Okay, maybe the latter not so much, but still give credit where credit is due.
That's a rocky road you're walking down. Name the last intelligent thing that Joe has done.
What about, damn, you're really putting me on spot here.
My point exactly.
Just to echo what you already know, I'm sitting right here.
Then let's hear it from the man himself, Mr. President. What have you done recently that's even the slightest bit of intelligent?
What about, damn, you are really putting us on spot here.
And it all comes full circle.
You're no better. Remember how you served athletes a fast food feast during a government shutdown? You look like a hyena with the way you smiled in that photo.
Athletes got to eat, and I was simply commending them for their proud accomplishment.
Donald, athletes, fast food. Do you see what I'm getting at here? Opposites don't attract in this case.
A little fast food never killed anybody.
Never mind. That may be the dumbest thing you've ever said.
I said a little, not a lot. Use your ears, Joe.
Well, judging by your stature, it's easy to assume you don't know rationing.
Who do you expect me to be built like, Thanos? While I do pride myself on my incredible health, you have to understand I'm not Superman, nor do I claim to be.
You definitely claim to be.
Otherwise, your rallies wouldn't be like cults. You see everyone dressed in MAGA hats cheering your name.
Welcome to American politics, Obama. Would you like an introductory class?
He's saying don't put on a whole show just for attention.
Welcome to American politics, Joe. Would you like an introductory class?
This little Muppet just loves hide and seek, huh?
Try to just reboot ventilation. Buy as much time as you can.
I doubt it'll get me anywhere, but here goes nothing.
And he already ran by. Yeah, I think we've lost yet again.
This has been quite the eye-opening experience. I assumed that you two would be a little bit lackadaisical once you heard we only had to deal with one animatronic, but it seems like I might have gotten callous too.
I don't even know half the words you just said, but we're getting manhandled by this night.
Yeah, I'm just hoping that everything will just magically fix itself and this night will be over.
Obama, stop living in a fantasy world. Miracles don't exist anymore. So is that just a common thing now, the double jump scare?
I guess so.
Well, shucks, what do we do now, Joe?
We've spent long enough on this night. Next time we come back, we are guaranteed to finish the night, no matter how long it takes.
Joe, you're too old to finish.
Shut up! Are we ready to get this show on the road?
Don't get caught sleeping, Joe. It'll just be a drive around the block because I'm beating it first try.
We're going to be at this all day, aren't we?
Don't bet against it.
I'm not getting very far with winding this thing. And you would be right here, Bonnie.
That music box is going to run out fast.
If Bonnie wasn't here. Oh, Foxy, you fucking asshole!
I swore you said you were beating this first try. Where's the 6 a.m. at?
Like you or Sleepy Joe could do better.
Watch and learn, Don.
Joe, you're just lying out fresh from your rotting teeth. I know the way you looked at Kamala, like a rabid dog looks at a child.
Well, there's Golden Freddy.
Something tells me he's not 24 carats anymore.
What the hell? He wasn't even in the hallway when I looked.
Watch and learn, you said. You died the exact same way at the exact same time. Face it, Obama, you're no better than me.
Or worse than you.
I'll take over. I didn't play much beforehand. I need to get used to the reaction time.
You can't teach an old dog new tricks, and you're as old as it gets.
What the? No way! No way! I just got Shadow Bonnie!
Who the hell was that?
What happened? Did the game crash?
That's Shadow Bonnie, a very secret and very rare character to encounter. I've never seen him myself. That was the first time.
So we just auto-die? Great, this game is throwing everything at us, isn't it?
You can go again since that didn't really count, Joe.
The night's been going a bit too smooth. Yep, called it.
That balloon bitch and his laugh is creepy as it can get.
Considering there's a kid stuffed inside him.
Don't tell that to Sleepy Joe.
I'm the one that told you that.
At least Mangle gives away when he's at the vent. I just flashed you, you asshole! Fuck you, Foxy!
Foxy's turning out to be a real problem right now. Who's down the hallway?
Golden Freddy.
Aw, damn it. It was 4 a.m. too.
This game really knows how to bend us over.
That doesn't change the fact that we're practically close to war, Don.
Listen, he was a very nice man when I visited Russia. I don't know what got lodged up his ass, but he went all tribal and wanted to conquer it for the motherland.
Are you serious? I just flashed down there.
Story of my life. Isn't Mangle just like a female Foxy?
Pretty much.
What happened to her to make her torn up like that?
Just rowdy kids that kept tearing her apart.
Like a kid's first G.I. Joe.
I had the mask on and she didn't leave. Are you serious?
Well, that was a good run. Music box ran out, so you're kind of screwed over.
I'm not giving this game the satisfaction of me dying.
I don't even blame you, Obama. What the fuck? I put on the mask.
I think you flashed your flashlight before that.
Horse shit.
That's how you ward off Golden Freddy.
And die by Foxy. Wow, it's like the game heard me.
I don't think Foxy is my favorite character anymore.
Oh boy, it's Balloon Boy.
He can't even be that tall. I should be able to just ram his face in with my foot or something.
Are you serious? What the hell was I supposed to do?
I don't think any of us are liking Foxy right now. Oh shit, we're already starting the night?
He's wasting no time on you, Don.
No, there's no way I'm dead already. It's too early. There's no way. Why is this game being an asshole?
I'll just take the keyboard before you break it. Barack, take the keyboard before I break it.
Already did. Joe, how the hell is Foxy your favorite? He's on my shit list right now. And that's a very good reason why.
He's not anymore.
And he's back again. I'm flashing the hallway first.
They may take a while to stop moving.
I got time.
The music box whines faster than you think.
Are they still moving? Let me flash. What the fuck?
Well, there you go.
Yeah, and now the music box is out, and if Balloon Boy, yeah, fuck this game. I'm not letting some honky bullshit kill me.
Bonnie was there.
You didn't wind up the music box at all.
I couldn't. I'm hoping it'll do for now, but it'll be close.
This game has turned out to be really unfun.
There, we got it. Well, I got it. It said I had it.
Did you rage quit too?
If everybody else did, so can I.
And it was 5 a.m. too. Damn. Wait, was Toy Chica at the vent? Well, that answers that.
I do not like this game anymore.
You and me both, Don.
You've got to be kidding me.
When did Chica become such a problem?
They all just kind of come and go at will. No one is really a problem at any specific time until we have a streak.
Yeah, this game is shitting on my chest and really enjoying it.
Balloon Boy, I hate you so much.
Oh, and Toy Bonnie scans at the worst possible time.
Yeah, I think that about does it for this one.
We're 20 attempts in and nowhere close to where we want to be.
Damn it. Yeah, I was just fucked there.
Golden Freddy in the hallway, Toy Bonnie in the vent, and the music box out. Talk about bad luck.
5 a.m. It's 5 a.m. Shut the hell up. It's 5 a.m.
If Chica lets you wind up the music box.
What? It's been like a minute. 6 a.m. should be here. Give me my celebration.
Don, you're close, but still stay attentive.
I think he's confused.
Give me my 6 a.m. Foxy, where was my 6 a.m.? It was like 5 a.m. for so long. Why does this game hate me?
I think you better cool off in the other room, Don. Oh, well, oh, what the hell is happening?
You good, Joe?
The opposite. I just had a meltdown and I'm dead. As expected.
Wait, is Donald still cooling off?
I might have to join him.
I'm just gonna sit here, accept death.
You could at least fight like a man or something.
Oh, hey, Don, when did you get back?
Just now, I got up in arms about what happened and I lost one of my gold cufflinks. I was on the ground searching for like 5 minutes.
That had to be fun.
Anyways, get up and fight, Obama.
There's no point. It all burns down anyways. Looks like a clown.
I think we're all clowns here. Wait, what the fuck is going on?
Did we finally get a mini game?
What the hell is this? It's like Atari.
Are we Freddy?
Just move around. These mini games are rare.
Oh, look, it's just what killed me. Come here, you fucker.
Get him, Obama. This is for all the winding you make us do.
Get back here, damn it. Oh, look at that pile of crap.
Joe Biden taking a nap over there.
It's more orange than white. I thought that was you at first glance.
Oh, just a casual corpse.
Seems like a normal day at Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria.
I don't remember having this much blood.
It's like someone spilled tomato sauce everywhere.
Knowing this restaurant, they would probably pass it as tomato sauce, too.
Oh, look, he gave us a present. Isn't that the best?
This is where he comes from, actually.
Did he just give us the route to how he fucking mulched us?
I did something.
The EXE died, and so did we. What the fuck was that?
It goes into the lore and what happened.
Let me guess, it'll make sense later on.
You know me too well.
You know what? I don't care anymore.
This might be the strat to go with, I won't lie.
Yeah, checking that other vent is useless anyways.
I don't even care anymore. I just want it to end.
I'm trying, guys. I really am.
We can see you got this.
Secure it, Obama. Easy win for you.
$5 a.m.
Don't focus on the time. Just keep going.
Too easy for you.
Don't talk too much. Just let him focus.
At least we know where Foxy is now.
There you go. Easy does it. You're doing great, Brock.
Foxy's in the hallway. I can recover the music box.
You're right there. Keep pushing.
Finish it, Obama, like a president would.
Oh, fuck, that was Golden Freddy. How am I not dead?
Don't question it. Just keep going.
And that's how you fucking do it.
Hell yeah!
Let's fucking go, Obama. You're the best.
You ran that shit, Barack. That's my president.
Fuck this game into the ground, and give me that damn paycheck.
Well, that's the hard part. Now we're gonna play some custom night games.
Joe.
We don't have to beat them, though.
Let's just try them, Don.
This is not how I imagined Dark Brandon coming out. And we're back in the corpse carriage known as Freddy.
Don narrating for our blind audience.
And Chica looks angry. Who the hell pissed on her pizza?
Donald, why are you looking at me?
You know why, Joe.
Let's see here. And Bonnie looks angry too. He's giving the face of someone who stepped on a Lego.
For a party place, we sure got a lot of party poopers.
Maybe because they fucking died here, Don.
If they were as sultry as they are now coming into the establishment, then I think they kind of deserved it.
Do you hear what you say at all? Or do you just say shit without even thinking about it?
I want you to ask that again, Obama.
Do you?
No, the answer is no.
Do you guys want me to give you a brief rundown of all the animatronics?
That would be nice, Joe.
Yeah, whatever Obama said.
So there are a total of 10 animatronics to watch out for.
10?
Is the damn Brady Bunch after us? How are there 10?
Well, technically 11 now that I think of it, but the puppet in the music box doesn't really count.
Wait, that thing's a puppet?
I thought that was just Monica Lewinsky.
Really? She looks different when her face isn't in Bill's crotch.
Its real name is the marionette, and calling it Monica Lewinsky is insulting to the puppet, Don.
Okay, well, jokes aside, what does everybody do?
I'll start off with the most common animatronic, Foxy.
Speaking of, look who it is.
Goodness, he looks at us like a blind grandma.
Yeah, so what you're doing now works against Foxy. Rapidly flashing your lights so he becomes a deer staring down an oncoming semi-truck.
Off topic, but do you guys ever just want to mow down a deer when you see it just standing in the middle of the road?
I want to do that to you now, Donald.
What?
And all you're doing is just sitting on a couch right now.
The tolerant left, ladies and gentlemen.
Anyways, the other animatronics are Toy Freddy, Toy Chica, Toy Bonnie, Mangle, Withered Freddy, Withered Bonnie, Withered Chica, Withered Foxy, Balloon Boy, and one more animatronic that I'll keep nameless for now.
You just listed half an MLB roster, Joe. That's at least a third of sitting congressmen.
I know, it's quite the amount. However, all of them get fooled by your mask. Whether they stay at the vent or come up to your desk, all of them will leave you alone if you put on the Freddy mask in time.
I've been practicing that sometimes too, like this.
You got it, Barack. You're managing things a lot better than you were last game.
He's basically calling you shit, Obama.
Odd thing to translate from a compliment, but it's not the first time you've reached, Don.
Donald, try not to be an asshole. Challenge. Difficulty. Impossible.
Joe literally said you were better at this game, but that implies you were a pile of horse piss at the first game. My fault for being grammatically correct.
This night hasn't really been as active yet, if I'm being honest. Just seems like a lot of Foxy.
Yeah, that happens with some of the nights. I mean, you just saw that the new ones were still on stage. It's sort of like a bait and switch, and activity swaps between the animatronics as the week progresses.
Can I ask why the withered ones look like they got brushed through a George Foreman grill?
Foxy, for example, was salvaged from an old location. From my understanding, either they were damaged before salvaging them or their exoskeleton was used for the newer animatronics.
Every time you answer my question, it just sounds like the plot to a Disney movie.
Think about this. What I'm telling you is a fraction to what is actually happening at this place.
Where's the Better Business Bureau when you need them?
They can be stuck raiding my hotels, but for this place, they just put the cork up their ass and twist away.
Well, your favorite animatronic is making another reappearance, Joe.
How the hell did they make him look creepier than the last game?
He's probably the most common animatronic you'll see in the hallway.
A creepy old skeleton wandering around a kid's place? Kind of sounds oddly familiar, Sleepy Joe.
Joe's favorite singer would probably be Kid Rock.
Ah, I get it. Clever, Obama, clever.
I go out of my way to help you guys, and this is the thanks I get.
We're just joking.
Never mind. That's Joe's favorite character. Also, when did you think I was joking? At what point have I laughed at anything I said?
Well, I'm just saying it because I'm just bored, to be honest.
Night 3 normally gets more active than this, too. Maybe we just have the good side of the luck this time.
Good thing I checked that vent.
Why can't I just kick these damn things back? Balloon Boy is like the size of a preschooler. You can't tell me he weighs that much.
They're coming in at max speed, so it would feel like trying to stop a bullet train.
Who's to say I can't stop a bullet train?
Donald, every time you ask these sort of questions, I remind myself of the time you had a press conference with Fox News and you stood like a velociraptor. So I'm saying you can't stop a bullet train.
I'd be surprised if you could stop yourself from eating.
Damn, 5 a.m. again, just like that. Obama has cruised this ship without being in a rough edge of water.
We're not out of the deep end just yet.
What the fuck?
Quick reaction time. That's the way to do it, Barack.
Hell of a save, Obama. 1 second sooner and you would have been toast.
I was anticipating for that to happen all throughout the night, and I was about to give up at the last moment, but something told me to just do it again.
If you wind the music box up all the way this time, you should just be able to sit at your desk and let 6 a.m. hit.
Overall, a pretty stress-free night 3.
Yeah, I really don't know what to say besides congrats. Barack has just been chugging this train along like it's his daily chore.
Well, all in a day's work.
And you said this game would be harder than the first one, Joe. We've had little to no struggle, and we're almost to night 4.
Give it time, trust me.
If we give it too much time, you'll be on your deathbed.
So you're telling me our cataclysm yesterday wasn't enough, and you want us to press on like we just didn't get put on all fours?
Yeah, because half of it was spent in the bathroom, where you damaged our mirrors in a hissy fit and wasted the toilet paper.
Don't blame the toilet paper on me. That was your wife.
She wasn't even here, you dope.
Gentlemen, let's all cool our jets here. It's just the start of the video, and I don't want Donald to explode his pants again.
And here Biden comes with the fake news from CNN. I can't even wipe in peace around you people.
Well, you're about to get a whole lot of wipes now. Because looking at this roster, I don't think we're going to make one rotation around the clock, especially after the last time we tried a challenge.
Joe, the Sega cast of daydreaming, doesn't seem to care about jumping to the hardest difficulty under the worst situations. Fortunately for us, I happen to be the world's best security guard.
And here comes the death speed runs.
So what's the plan, Donald? Do you still want to run back a challenge after the disaster last week?
Do you just think the world's best security guard falls over when there's a bit of wind?
Yeah.
Well, think again, Joe. Watch and learn.
0.8 seconds. Donald, at this point, there's no way you're not doing it on purpose.
I will give Donald the benefit of the doubt. The nightmare puppet needs to be tended to within the second. If not, well, you know what happens.
How do I even combat that? I have a split second until I have a long, spiny skeleton in my face. Who do they think I am? Jeffrey?
Don't say that too loud, Don. What I said last year might become a reality.
I'm going to ignore that one. But to get rid of the marionette, just make sure the cursor isn't over it for too long.
Never thought I'd hear Slender Man be scared of peekaboo, but here we are.
Oh, so it just fades away when you don't have your cursor on it, huh?
Basically, Don's doing a good job, although the puppet has taken a while to leave.
Why is it back? Do you not have anything better to do with your miserable afterlife than haunt me?
I think the entire difficulty is set to 20, Don. Let's be real here for a second. If they weren't going to haunt us, that means they're afraid of our own skeletons.
Not this freaky Slender Man knockoff. How about you spend less time harassing me and more time working on your anorexia problems?
I just think it wouldn't be wise to insult the things that are trying to put your head on a trophy rack. But then again, you do you, Donald.
Well, something just tried to come down the alley, but I had the hatches battened down. That's not happening today.
How has it only been a minute so far? I've lived 3 eternities already.
It doesn't help with Mime Face over here trying to kill us at every foreseeable moment. What is this bird doing? Foxy?
It looks like you can get power-ups. That is, if you live.
I don't want to hear it. Shut up. Of course, you give me 3 coins for pooping on the floor. I just feel great now.
So what now? Are you going to give us our time in the spotlight? I guess not. We're going to have to see a horrible death.
I hate this game.
Does that mean it's time for Barack to step in?
Yes, he can take over. I have to gouge my sanity out with the needler rifle before my DoorDash gets here.
Well, now that I'm back in the same position I always am, I have to ask if there is going to be any reasonable way to get past any of these challenges.
Just don't die to Balloon Boy. Anything but that. I'd rather get treated like the hooker toy in Toy Story.
I will say, due to this game's chaoticness, it leaves very little for us to converse about. Either we'll last for a decent amount of time, or we'll keep talking about how much we are failures.
That's the world in general, but if I can't get the monkey off my back known as Nightmare Marionette, I don't think there's much we can talk about.
I know we're getting a paddle swung on us, but where in the world's my DoorDash?
Do you not have the app to track it?
Pipe down, Molten Freddy. And I am, but this beanbag is just going around in circles.
Maybe they're just preparing themselves because you call so much.
Sounds like you're just single-handedly funding the delivery industry.
He's got to show up. Be a man. I'm calling him right now and demanding him to be here right this very moment.
Oh, boy.
Have some common decency and at least treat the public service correctly.
I think you just mentioned the impossible feat for Donald.
Ah!
At the cost of your own life, too.
It's ringing now.
There's no way you're actually doing this.
Yo, what up?
Where's my DoorDash?
In my car.
I know it's in your car. The app already said that. Give me it now.
I wouldn't speak to the guy handling your food like that.
Don has a special way of communicating.
Yeah, no duh. That's what I'm doing.
Do you know how stupid you sound? I'm not asking to hang out at a kickback. I'm asking for my food.
Bit aggressive there.
Man, calm down, Gramps.
The only thing that needs to calm down is your oxygen levels, you ugly trinket.
This is the typical conversation between Donald and the random citizen unlucky enough to encounter him.
Yeah, little bro doesn't know who has his food. Alright, I guess I get some free food today.
He hung up.
Don't quote me, but he was eating your food too.
Is he outside? I shot once at civilians, but I'll do it again.
Joe?
Don't worry. I grabbed the gun just in case.
Oh! Man, we cannot catch a break today. I get cheated out of my food, and Obama here gets cheated out at 2 a.m. And Joe just cheats.
I haven't even touched the keyboard, Don. I think you guys are just not doing so hot. I mean, do you know how many times I cut out you guys dying last episode? It might be twice as more this time.
It's like a scene from Last of Us, where you just see everybody get taken out.
Maybe it would help if we knew what we were doing, Joe.
Do you hear that? You know what? I take back everything I said to you, Don. Even if you're the world's best security guard, I don't even think Mike Tyson could square off with these creatures.
Yeah, you understand what I'm saying now? This is what happens when we live under a tyrannical ruler that does nothing but play horror games in his time when he should be running the country.
I guess it's illegal to have fun in the White House.
And you define fun as arranging a cornucopia of crap and cocaine to present to us on Christmas? What happened to class?
Regardless, this is a reason why I don't really want to do custom night for too long. It can get pretty repetitive really fast, and there's nothing really worthwhile when it comes to story.
You knew I'd get you eventually.
Joe, give me the gun.
I'm not going to do that, Don.
I get what you mean, though. That last attempt right there didn't even scare me. I was just mildly annoyed for having Balloon Boy treat my head like a Q-tip. But you're saying there's nothing remotely close to any story in here at all? Are you serious?
You knew I'd get you eventually.
It's been 12 seconds. It'd give me at least a tiddlywink of time to look out of the side of my eye or something.
Joe, I'm going to repeat my demand that you give me the gun.
I am going to repeat my answer. No. I understand how frustrating it is when you keep dying, but we at least have to try a bit more. My advice is that Balloon Boy and Nightmare Marionette will be the toughest ones here for this challenge.
And how do we even counter that?
While he's sitting down, you can't flash your light at him under any circumstance. However, when he's standing up, you must flash your light at him so that he will sit back down.
How do I do that if there's a freckle forming? Joe, give me the gun.
Since we have to leave soon for our vacation, I wanted to include one more reaction video before we go.
You could have done this before I packed.
And changed, for that matter, but I guess it's irrelevant.
It's only 8 minutes long or so. Won't really hurt us to get something out for everyone back home.
Fine, but I'm keeping the swimsuit on.
Promise to keep the shirt on, too. Not trying to see all that.
What do we got here?
VHS. Fredbear's Family
Hello,
Diner.
Fredbear employee, and welcome to the mascot costume assembly training tape.
Interesting.
There are two types of suits, Fredbear and Bonnie Bun.
Oh, goodness.
I'm looking at Vivek's memory of a G.I. Joe figure.
Both animatronic suits and wearable costumes for performers.
So they double up, huh?
Cost efficient and eliminates any differences in appearance as to not break the immersion.
This won't be of any trouble.
This is a nasty angle they got going on here.
An animatronic is in repair.
What just happened?
Why are we in the suit?
I think we're performing.
Are those eyes?
Brother, we're eyes.
Oh! Stop staring, you meatless monster.
How is he still playing the keyboard?
Who is that? And what is
An
that?
animatronic?
Why are we not running away?
What?
How do you look at this and still not do anything? Oh. His face literally opened up.
We deserve that for staying there so
The
long.
suit is made up of 3 layers. The first layer is a fabric costume that we normally see. The second layer is
Well,
a
there's our
fiberglass
monster.
shell that
He looks like the
forms
Haribo
structure
bear
of the
ate a
character.
ringworm.
The third layer is an exoskeleton.
This is even worse.
This layer is the closest to your body when being worn. It will help support all the weight of the heavy components.
We gotta wear
and
this?
is responsible for holding all the spring locks.
Great, we're turning into Crap Trap.
Spring locks are the locks that hold all the springs used to attach to the animatronic. However, these springs can be very dangerous if the suit is not prepped carefully.
So why are they worn if we wear the suit?
To prep the costume into suit mode, we shall start by winding up all the spring locks with a hand crank.
They got me out here dang near churning
The
butter.
lock sockets located behind the animatronic. There are 10 lock sockets in total, 2 on each limb, 1 on the back of the body, and 1 behind the head.
Seems simple enough.
Next, remove the gloves and feet.
They could have made a more complimentary angle.
What's with the sound effects? Sounded like a human putting it on.
I think it's from the FNAF 2 mask sound effect, if my ears are serving me properly.
Simply remove the head as well as the fiberglass structure underneath.
He looked like a bird there for a second.
Then, peel off the fabric costume. Once removed, you'll need to detach the fiberglass shell from the exoskeleton.
We're just supposed to throw ourselves into this
Lastly,
bear trap?
remove the exoskeleton from the animatronic. To put on the suit,
They don't get paid enough for this.
the spring locks too much. Next, you'll need to reattach the fiberglass
Wait,
shell.
we gotta
back
reattach
on.
that?
These MFers
Then,
think I'm an
put on the
Autobot.
fabric layer. Once applied properly, put on the gloves and feet. Lastly,
Whoa,
you'll
now.
need to
Oh,
put on
hell
the head.
nah. You
But
seeing that at the
before you
bottom?
do,
That
you'll
looks
need
like
to put
Balloon
the
Boy
head
or something.
into performer mode by winding up a small socket on the inside of the head.
Yeah, let's just ignore Krampus Jr. setting spike traps below the table.
Perfect for you to see. In the event of a spring lock failure, do
Oh
not
boy.
panic. Keep as still as possible and call for help. Calm your breathing. And
What?
have
Yeah,
a
let's just
partner
resist the
wound up
2,000 years of
hand
instinct we
to lock
developed
the
as
spring
humans.
locks once more. Then safely and gently remove the suit.
Why did it cut off?
That's not concerning in the slightest.
Daunting music.
What's this? Fredbear jaw. I wasn't done.
Okay, so it seems here that they had to upgrade the power of Fredbear's jaw to fully support the weight of it.
We know what happens now. His teeth are sharp too. Whoa! What are we watching right now?
This is disturbing.
What? Turn the video off.
Oh my gosh,
Turn it
why
off
does it
right
keep getting
now.
worse?
I don't like this.
Stop zooming in. I said to shut the video off already. Why are we still here?
Please end this.
I bit someone?
We already knew this would happen. Why are you bragging about it?
Leave us
We're
alone.
back in FNAF 1? How is it still going?
Did you just see that?
Whoa!
4 tapes hidden inside their empty heads. Freddy ripped apart with a smile. Bonnie dancing in the dark. Chica and her wonderful song. Foxy meets the happy man. You are gifted. You found the 5th.
Is it over?
The puppet, are you
I just
serious?
had to say something.
Michael. There's something I want to show you.
Am I going to have to partake in the Me Too movement after this?
Before your brother died, something else happened. Something was wrong with the suits. Watch.
We're about to see a man get turned into a pretzel, aren't we? Oh.
Jeez.
Oh boy.
I'm confused. Was that William Afton or this guy's brother?
Dude, just watch the video.
Let me tell you a secret. The same thing happened to your father.
So that wasn't Michael then?
It killed him. But only for a while. He's still out there. Do you want to find him?
Not particularly. I want to close this video and get to the beach. I said I don't want to see it. Go back inside.
I'll show you.
Why does nobody understand consent?
Fazbear's Frights, the FNAF 3 location, I think.
Don't worry about times, dates, or locations. You'll know when it happens.
That sounds like it's a threat. Maybe because it is a threat.
Oh boy.
There will be a gasoline canister in the back, next to the second exit. Your father will be there in the building with you. He will look different, but you will know it's him. Then we can end this. For good. I know how you feel, Michael. It's a lot of responsibility. But when this is done, we'll be free. You'll be free too. It may not seem like it, but I believe your brother will forgive you. I've forgiven you too. You are good, Michael. Despite what you might think, you do deserve this happy ending. I've been working all this time to give you that opportunity. I love you, Michael.
Well, folks, it's been a real pleasure having you here tonight.
We had to say goodbye, but cheer up, there's always tomorrow.
And just remember that a friend is the best thing you could ever have. When life gets you down, a friend will be there to help.
Yeah. For example, there was this one time I got stuck in a water machine, and a friend of mine had a cut a hole in it just to get me out.
So boys, what did you think?
I need some new swim trunks after that middle part.